Test. 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 Good.
Well, I woke up late and I brewed some beans, put on my boots and my faded jeans, bent down once and the silence broke, sounded like a tuba with a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor
Metaclicks has arrived.
Metaclicks.
When I stoop or bump it, a low brass solo in the wind's command, unplanned jazz from the promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes
Flamingo Fight 9756 has arrived.
Witnessed.
You can blame the dog, but they all
G Honey B, welcome. Mercer's here. All right.
Witness.
But either
Go
way
in.
it stakes its claim.
Gee,
It's the kind
Honey
of
B, you
horn
got
don't
it.
display.
Flamingo,
Just lets one
welcome.
rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain.
has
Just a haunted
arrived.
honk on a midnight train.
Jarvis posts ready.
User Metaclicks says.
Flamingo,
Thank you,
welcome.
Flamingo. Ha ha.
Jay is here.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
So nice to see you guys. Thanks for coming in.
Witness. Shapier 9.
Nice to see you guys. Thanks for being here, Jay. Thank you, everybody.
Pocket Brown has arrived.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Young 4D Gun 3 at 420 has arrived.
Wow, everybody's showing up. Thank you, guys.
Witness. Pleberonii.
Pepperoni is here. Now it's a party.
Young 4D Gun 3 at 420 has arrived.
That trumpet plays a
Welcome, welcome. Metaclicks.
dirty
Metaclicks.
backdoor
This is wild.
might not shine, might not
Everybody's
shine.
showing up.
Trumpet might not
Witness.
shine.
Mercer
It's got more soul than a slide
6667.
trombone, and it plays best when
Welcome,
you're
Mercer. Jarvis Meta ready. Thank you, Jarvis. Guys, we're doing great. Let's get your comments going.
User Neil 40 Gun 3 on 420 says, good news. I
Yeah.
finally got my Starlight drive into Have a City and jump manufacturing unit. I'm getting around 100 screws per run, time for an adhesive farm to be built.
Not bad. Not bad. Jarvis Ninja ready.
Oldman Fallout has arrived.
Thank you for the likes on TikTok and the gifts. Very nice. Thank you, Freedom. All right, we should have everything going. I hope we do. Jarvis, music ready. Jarvis, game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. Hey, welcome in, everybody. We already got a ton of comments going. Someone says something about old. We'll get a new one. I posted a test. Jenny B says, hey, Old Man Fallout, you're live on TikTok? Yes, I hope.
Thanks for the follow, Clarky on TikTok.
Thank you, Clarky. Mercer says, I followed you on TikTok too, by the way. Thank you, Mercer. And then Neo says, each mod is like 6 screws with the scrapper perk. It's so good. J. Pierce says, the test is good. And Johnny B says, Jarvis, we ready.
User Metaclick says, I am starting a new playthrough tonight.
Oh,
While we all hang out, also love the follow counter. Don't think I would miss that.
so good. Bro, we might have 2 things tonight. I don't know that it can happen, but we might have 2. We might hit 700 followers on Twitch tonight, and we might hit 500 followers on YouTube tonight. I'm not sure that can happen, but it's a possibility. I did set up a tiny celebration thing in case that does happen. We'll see how it goes. So welcome in, everybody. Neo says, Pod. Pod says, hey, old man Fallout. Hope all is well. It is. Pod, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good, too. Gianni B says, Pod. Mercer says, I go by a different name over on TikTok. Excellent, excellent. Clarky gave us a follow. Nia says, we got to get him 4 more followers. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Pod says hello to everyone. Pleberoni liked the live on TikTok. Thank you so much. So gang, I think I probably missed a few of your early comments. If anybody has something important they needed to say it again, and it'll pop up on screen now that we've got all the comments running and everything's working on screen. I have a big first thing I need to do. Well, we have a couple first things we need to do. First, let's do Jarvis, show them what we got. There we go, guys. Thank you, by the way, Pleberoni, for the 200 likes on TikTok. But Jarvis, we've got 2 riddles, 7 jokes, and 1 poem on tap for you guys tonight. No kitty photos tonight, no stories tonight, but we do have a ton of jokes and we do have a ton of riddles, and so we're going to do great with that. So that's the first thing. But then there are some more stuff to do.
Watching us.
The more stuff is, I got to give you a settlement tour tonight. G Honey B caught me working on this last night. I said I'm not going to stream, and then G Honey B sent me a private message and was like, bro, I can see you're playing Fallout. So, yes, I upgraded not Mercer. Mercer's one of the viewers. I upgraded. Oh no, I can't remember the name of this stupid place. And wait, why is there gunfire? Who's shooting?
Pleberoni on TikTok.
Wait, why is there suddenly gunfire? What? Who's shooting at who? You're a Minuteman. You're a Minuteman. What's happening? I can hear gunfire out back behind the building or something. Look at him. She's hiding. Oh, she's getting shot up by who? Who's shooting her?
Figure you won't just run, right?
Wait. Are Minutemen killing? No. Are Minutemen killing my own settlers? What is that? Guys, we're not going to let this stand. This is not going to stay like this. Hold on. Let me do another load. I think we got a random wandering Minuteman group coming through the settlement, and it looks like they picked up that Cedric is not supposed to be here. But Cedric is not here because of a bug, not because anything is wrong. Well, I guess a bug is wrong, but let me just make sure. Is everybody okay here? Guys, I wanted to give you a tour of the settlement, and then all of a sudden we got gunfire, and here's the Minutemen again. Please don't shoot my dude this time, you guys.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am.
I don't want to have to take out Minutemen. Ooh, if they see Cedric and blow him up, I'm going to be upset. Hold on, let me see if I can just block the Minutemen out. Hold on. There. Now the Minutemen can't see Cedric. Guys, I wanted to give you a tour of the settlement. I didn't expect I was going to tour you this way, but apparently I am. Okay, so. Oh, let's do it. Here, let's jump back down. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. Okay, so guys, I changed the whole damn thing. As you can see, if we run out here, by the way, let me read some comments too while I'm doing this. Mercer says, I wrote one more chapter today for the Enclave Eternal, Ghost of Denver. A fan novel. Nice. Neo says, I had mentioned earlier I got at least 1.4K screws. It's so good. Neo says, because the machine scraps all the guns and weapons, takes the mods off of them, and scraps the mods for extra Ooh, no, that's new, Neo. That's from the manufacturing mods that we were talking about? That's interesting. Wait, Pleberoni, you gave us 50 good gamers? Damn, Pleberoni, thank you so much. My kitty cat appreciates you, Pleberoni. That's very nice. Thank you, thank you. Pleberoni, you have reached level 19. Wait, you guys, we haven't done this in a while. Should we look and see what's up with Pleberoni at level 19? So I have this program that I'm using called Tickfinity. And it basically gives us features on TikTok that you don't normally
User
get.
Metaclick says,
Yeah?
hi, I sent a message to my friend group telling them to follow you.
Oh,
I
nice.
also followed
Thanks
on
for
an
the
alt.
gift.
Hope that helps. You
Lieberoni on
deserve it.
TikTok.
Dude, thank you so much. That's so nice. Pleberoni says, gives us a heart, me too. Thank you so much, Metaclicks and Pleberoni. Let's take a look now. Here we go. Users and points on Tickfinity. I have not looked at this in a while. So at the top, wait, is this at the top? Is this true? Point total. Point counts. Oh, it is point. Okay, so going by point total, our number one viewer on TikTok is Mr. Handy, who's here all the time. 800 points, level 15. However, then Pleberoni comes in second place with 682 points at level 19. So Pleberoni's higher level, but just a few fewer points. That is very cool. And then we've got a ton of other people. Some of these people, like JJ and Nick and Kitty and Charles, JB Savage, some of these
has
people
arrived on TikTok.
Thank you, Pleberoni. Thank you for being here. Some of these people haven't been here in a while. It's wild. Some of these people have a lot of points accrued. This is amazing. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Pleberoni. Tickfinity is going great. Tickfinity is powering the little likes at the top of the screen there too. Thank you, Pleberoni and A1 and Freedom. Thank you guys so much. Okay. What else am I missing? Johnny B says that's not quite what I said. I said something like Old Man Fallout is playing Fallout 4 and not streaming? Yes, that's kind of what you said. You're right. You're right. I was trying to do it in secret and you found me out. Mercer says it's the Quincy Massacre all over again. I know, right? Coffee says, wow, your game looks beautiful.
On TikTok, Pleberoni
Coffee.
says, Jarvis, am I the reason my parents got divorced?
No. Hey, Pleberoni, I'm the one that's supposed to be telling the jokes here. Coffee, we did some work to make the game look good. Sometimes I don't think it's good enough, but we're getting there. We have a mod installed. I'll show you, Coffee. I have a ton of mods. I'm not going to list them all out, but I will show you the one that matters. It's this one, Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. This is a mod you can get, which basically controls lighting and weather. It doesn't redo all the textures and everything, so it's not like a big, gigantic, heavy like texture pack or something that makes everything more high res. But it overhauls the lighting severely, and it makes things look a lot better just from that. So I do this a lot. This one's running all the time. It's really good. Let me throw down a mortar, and then we're going to show you guys the settlement. I kind of already had to show you the settlement because I was running around trying to figure out what the hell was going on. But let me give you a quick overview. Weather, there we go.
User Neon4 Dgun3R420 says, to answer your earlier question, yes,
Yeah.
it's with the mods you showed me. Took me at least an hour of testing to get the design perfected.
Damn, all right. All right, that's great.
Weathers is guaranteed.
I'm really happy about that. Thank you, Neo. Let's see here. A1 liked the live. Ben liked the live. Coffee says, how many mods do you have enabled? I think it's about 80 to 100. It's not a lot. It's not like a big, huge overhaul, but it's also not like one or two. Jarvis, show
I
mods.
just want to trade a few things.
There you go, guys. So you can see on screen right now, if you're interested, there is a Discord command, and it will let you get into our Discord server, and there is a full mod list in the Discord server. We have a channel called Fallout 4 Mods. We also have another channel called Fallout 3 Mods, another channel called Baldur's Gate 3 Mods, but the one you'll want is Fallout 4 Mods. Gives you the full list. Ben says, wait, you have 2 companions? I know, it's weird, right? Technically, I've got 3 right now. So we have Heather. She's a mod called Heather Kasdan, and she doesn't take up a companion slot. She's amazing. In fact, let's get her out of her armor if we can. She's
Hey,
beautiful.
I'm tired of being in this thing. I need a break. Hey, you wanna bust me out of this? Take me to bed?
Oh, baby, Heather. I thought you'd never ask.
I wanted to ask you about something else.
Shoot.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Roger that.
So there you go. This is Heather, and she's been with me for most of this playthrough. She's a modded companion. She's really great. She's a really good companion, and she and I have become married. We even did a little ceremony, exchanged rings and everything. She's a great mod. My character, as you can see, if I pull back a little bit here and put my gun away. My character does
looking to
not
trade
look
on.
very feminine right now, but that's Cherry right there. She looks a lot like the default Nora. Just like I made her a little more tan, but that's Cherry. And then on top of that, we have Strong with us there. And then on top of that, where's the third companion? Here we go. We have the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy. He's just a little box from the Carry Your Stuff Robots mod. He's just carrying stuff for us. He's just a mule. And Roger keeps following.
Let's trade
me.
some things.
What's
Roger.
What's
Hey
up with
there.
Roger?
What's real trouble?
Why?
Maybe you
Why?
can help.
What's going on?
What do you need?
It's these damn greenskins. The super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide.
Oh.
They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else.
Right.
If they ever took us by surprise,
Showers.
we can't live like this. Please, you gotta help us.
Yeah, I'll take care of him.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were gonna do.
Gwinnett Brewery is what it said? Okay. Whew, finally. Okay, let's get back to the comments, and then let's give you a little tour. Man, this is taking a little bit because everything keeps popping off. But let me just save the game. Let's freeze it right there. Let's take a look at your comments, and then let's do the tour. And then let's get out and do stuff. Let's see here. Neo's talking about screws. Plebroni sends good gamer. Thank you so much, or good game. G Honeybee's talking about how she did catch me doing stuff. Yes, doing Fallout. Mercer says it's the Quincy Massacre all over again. Coffee says your game looks beautiful. Metaclick says I sent a message to my friend telling them to follow you. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Thank you for the likes, Freedom. 106 likes. I appreciate you. Plebroni sends hearts. We looked at Plebroni's score. Coffee says how many mods. We got that. Ben says 2 companions. We got that. Neo says, hey yo, welcome. Cryptoside sends a Yoda drinking. Is that what that is? It's very cute. No, it's a Grogu. It's a Grogu sipping a sippy cup. Okay. Gianni B says, welcome. Neo says, to answer your question earlier, yes, it's with the mods that you showed me. There we go. We got that. That was read aloud. Good. Crypto says, thank you. I've been lurking for a few days. Oh, that's so nice. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Neo says, I'm going to send you the way to make the stuff I did. That's so great. Thank you, Neo. Coffee says, do you play Fallout New Vegas with mods, or have you played Fallout New Vegas? I've played Fallout New Vegas a bunch. Here, let's throw the info up. Jarvis camera left. Jarvis show game info. There you go, guys. In the right corner of the screen now, you can see all the Fallouts that I've played, the hours I have in them, what I rank them as. Check out that little list in the corner of the screen. You can see what I'm doing with Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 and all that. Showers says, yo, do you remember me? Yes, Showers, I remember you because it was just like 2 days ago. Give me a bigger gap and I'll forget. Show up like 2 months from now without ever anything in between, and I'll forget. Shower says, I got training soon in about 3 hours. I'm not doing that. Good. Ben says, are you just going to leave the armor? Well, who knows? Who knows? We'll play it by ear. Mercer says, wreck in the story room out 2 XO2 power armor units. Wreck in the story room out 2 XO2 power units. Wreck is the name of your character in your story that you're writing. I don't know what room out XO2 power armor units means though. Whipped out. Okay, there we go. And then user 285-295-483-5547 liked the live stream on TikTok. That's so nice. Thank you. Guys, I caught up to the chat comments. I'm very excited about that. Let's unfreeze the game. Oh, it didn't work.
Pleberonia has arrived.
Pleberoni says, does old man Fallout remember me? Oh, goodness. Pleberoni, I really hope that I remember you since you're my mod. You and Metaclicks, I better remember the two of you. Oh, God. Okay. Can I get the comments back in normal? Okay, good. Get back into the game. Unfreeze the game. Jenny B says, now I'm wondering the same thing. Does Old Man Fallout remember me? How could I forget you, G Honeybee? Okay, so what are we going to do, you guys? How can I show you this settlement? Well, first things first, there used to be a gated fence here like this. This like little metal gated fence was what the settlement kicks off with. I have obviously taken that down and put in a cement wall. And on the cement wall, I put in a few of these little laser turrets or other turrets on the other side there, down the way. We threw a watchtower here, and we put in the junk gate, the junk fence gate here. So we're now kind of walled off. Of course, people can come through the water to get at us, but then they're coming through the water to get at us. So this seems like it's a pretty good compromise. I also changed the gate arrangement because usually the gate is like, it's connected to like right here, and it cuts their little side building out so that if they're in the gated area, they can't get at their own little side building. So I extended my fence out so that I could include the building. So people can safely go to the maintenance building now, and they're going to be okay. We added in 2 industrial water purifiers. We added in the merchant caravan
Thanks for the
attractor
follow. Junior follower
item
on TikTok.
that lures merchants to you. We added in a telephone pole with a turret on top just because we needed to run power over to the water purifiers, and I wanted it to be tall and out of the way. So we did that. We took our fusion generator that we had talked about. I was telling you the blue fusion generator up there was down here on the ground, and I was like, guys, I don't want this on the ground. We got to get rid of it. So we took it and we put it up here, and I will show you. I have no way to get in now. Hold on. Store wall and shop. Yes. Okay, here we go. So if we... hold on. If we come over here, we've put the fusion generator here. We've got it powering 2 little like stands here that go down to all the different goodies. And this one here as well. This one I think is lighting the inner area here, and you can see we used the through the wall connector.
Thanks for the follow. Rogue Cat Bot on TikTok.
Thank you, Rogue. We used the connector to get us some power into the inner area here, and that's lighting up like these new lights we added on top of the piping and some extra lights like right there and stuff. And we did clean up in here. Like we took away the paintings and junk, and we put the like the bag of cement and some other junk that was like out here in the way. We got rid of everything in the way and moved it all sort of into other areas. That's a remaining Minuteman, isn't it? Hey, bro, just don't shoot Cedric, okay, bro? Just stay chill. Off you go. We cleaned up in here a little bit as well. We like took the lockers away because the kid was having trouble with his animation of getting into the bed. So we just like cleared things out. We made this shelf be more of his kid's stuff instead of all like workbench stuff. And then we made this shelf back here be all the workbench stuff. So that's kind of what we did in here. We added in some extra beds. We added in all the workbenches, the power armor workstation, the weapons workstation, a recruitment beacon, a computer, chems, armor. We've got 2 fires here. I believe Trash Can Carla will come to this fire and sit like she's assigned to this one. She comes every now and then. We'll fix that fire up and make it so there's like seating around it in a little bit. But we already have merchants coming from this little merchant attractor device, so I'm not terribly worried about Carla. We have the giant melon here. because we did do the Institute quest to put down the giant melon, so it's growing. It's growing. Gang looks good. We haven't done anything in this room yet, but we did build a bridge. And thank you for liking the live. I saw somebody just like the live. We added in some beds in here. Oh. Wait. Why do I have two songs going? Is my radio on? No. Go off. There we go. So we added in some bedding here. And there are stairs here that come up the side. This is how the settlers are getting to the upper area here. And if we... Ooh, if we come up into here... Is that light on? I think it's on. We have General. This is being headed by Kim. Thanks, Kim. She's got some general items back there. We've got weapons.
This place ain't as bad as people say.
Cedric. Cedric is a bug. Cedric should not be here. The fact that he is here is a little bit weird. Cedric is the guy who flees to Good Neighbor, and after you talk to him, he's like, I'm going to go find another settlement to work on. I'm not sticking around.
Hope the Warwick
He's here.
Doing all right.
And he says weird stuff like that. He says, I hope the Warwick family is doing all right while he's in the family. Anyway, Johnny B, thank you for the likes on TikTok.
Life's too short to cry over spilled milk. Not to mention, the floors aren't getting any dirtier.
Okay. Armor done by a regular settler.
I knew you would help us.
Clothing done by a regular settler. And we have some stuff back here. Just, is that more Minutemen? We have a little sewing kit. This comes from, what is this? CVC Dead Wasteland mod. It has another mod inside of it called Fallender, which is just more stuff you can build in your settlement. And so we got the CVC Dead Wasteland mod. Then we went into the Fallender like sub mod inside the mod. And that gives us the little sewing kit and ironing board and stuff. So this is what we've got. Heather is not tending bar, although it looks like she is. We haven't done anything with the bar yet. So we've run through the areas over there. I've shown you the settlement there with the giant melon and some of the stores. You've seen the inside of the place here. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And I would say it's time to move on and go do the next thing and maybe read some more chat comments. Except they did just give me a quest. They're apparently freaking out about something. Kill the super mutants in the Gwinnett Brewery. Which is here? Gwinnett Restaurant, Gwinnett Brewery. Have we been in these? They're solid colored, which means I have been in them, I think. Interesting. Guys, we might want to do that. We might want to do that. Let me read a bunch of comments, and then I think we're going to go do that quest. Let's see what you guys are saying. Peach Katie says, hello, welcome in, Peach Katie. Nice to see you here. Let me scroll back and see all the things I missed. I left off with Jenny B saying, do you remember me? Peach, thank you.
Katie just followed on Twitch.
Peach, did you do it? You're not number 700, are you? If you're not 700, you're like 699. That's interesting. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Okay, so let's keep going here. Plebroni says, I'm not going to lie, I forgot that I was a mod. Oh no. Jenny B says, Plebroni, I'm dead. Anola says, well, that should make the settlement more happy. Plebroni says, I've been too sick to coherently remember anything. Oh, patriotic! Thank you so much for the likes. I appreciate you so much. You're not even just patriotic. You're patriotic cunt. You know, I do like cunts. I do like cunts. I am definitely attracted. Thank you so much for that. Let me see here. Pleb Gianni B says, Pleb, I'm dead. Anola says, that should make the settlement more happy. Pleb says, I've been too sick to remember things. J.R. Fowler follows. Thank you so much. Gianni B says, oh, poor Pleberoni. Rogue Pack Bot liked the live, followed the host. Crazy Bull says, the dad is a synth. Bro, spoilers. I didn't know that. The dad's a synth. Are you kidding me? Jenny B says, that's so cute. Ben says, merchant attractor is part of a mod. No, it's built into the game. Ben says to Crazy Bull, says, stop spoiling it for him. Thank you, Ben. You're looking out for me. Ben, I've played it like 100 times, so it's okay, but thank you. I appreciate you. But Ben, the merchant attractor is not part of a mod. Here, I can show it to you. Let me jump back in the game real quick. I know I have more comments to read. I apologize, you guys. Hold on. Let me jump back in the game. I'll show it to you guys. Okay, let's see here. Go to resources, down to miscellaneous. Here it is. It's called the Trade Caravan Post. And anywhere you put this in a settlement, you'll attract one of the famous merchants. You'll attract Doc Weathers, Trash Can Carla, Lucas, or Cricket. I think those are the four. There might be a fifth that I'm forgetting, but you know the ones I'm talking about. The Bunker Hill merchants. And in fact, to get this piece, you have to complete all the quests in Bunker Hill. So if you don't have this item in your settlement, you don't need a mod or anything. It's base game. But you must go to Bunker Hill, you must talk to the people there, and you must do all their quests. I think you need, in particular, need to do the quest for Deb and the mayor. Mayor Kessel, whatever her name is. Once you do the quest for Deb and the mayor, then you get this as a reward. And what's really sad is, I'm not even sure that they tell you it very much. Like, you finish the quest and they're like, hey, thanks, cool. And you're done, and I'm not sure they even say, like, you know, check out your settlement build menu or anything. I don't know that they tell you. It just appears. Anyway, there's that. Let's freeze the game again. Let's see here. Anola says, can you get rid of him? Get rid of the Minuteman? They're just going to wander out eventually. I think that's what you were referring to, Anolis. Anolis says, that is a Singer sewing machine. It used to come with a pedal drive stand. Thank you, Anolis. You're talking about the sewing machine that I put in my settlement. Yeah, although I'll show you guys how I got it. Let's go back in and do the thing again. Here. So if you go to CVC Dead Wasteland, now this one is a mod. You go to CVC Dead Wasteland. Here. And you go down to Fall Ender. Furniture, maybe? No. Container? No. Decorations. Maybe it's decorations. We got a guitar, which is really nice. There it is. CVC sewing machine. So it's part of the mod Fall Ender, but you can grab that. Or not Fall Ender. It's a Fall Ender mod inside of CVC Dead Wasteland. Grab CVC Dead Wasteland to get that. Anyway, let's see here. Peach says hello. Jenny B says welcome. Patriot says, cannibalize the entire Adam Cat's crew. No. I love Adam Cats. I'm not going to eat him up. I might eat you, since you're my favorite thing to eat, but that's it. Pod says, hello. Katie says, I love this. When did you start gaming? And Peach replies to Gianni B saying, how are you? And says, I am well. I just work on a night shift. Peach, you get to hang out and watch cool stuff while you do a night shift? That's so nice. Peach says, yeah, I work overnight, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m., but I feel sick right now. Oh. Dang, Peach. I hope you feel a lot better. Jenny B says, overnight? I used to do that. Peach, when did I start gaming? When I was a kid, and I'm really old now. I'm 50s. So, you know, I was gaming back. God, I might be one of the earliest gamers you can get. I think I literally started in the 70s with Pong. I mean, I'm really old. So, a long time. Good Lord. I gotta tell you though, Peach, when I became like a real gamer, when I got the bug and it bit me and I wanted to game a bunch, was this old game for Nintendo or Super Nintendo. I don't remember which it's on. Maybe you guys can tell me. It's on Nintendo or Super Nintendo. I don't know which. But it was called Crystalis. If any of you have heard of that game, that old game, Crystalis. It was a great like role play, like super early days role play game. And it was the first like big role play game that I ever beat. And I was so stunned when I beat it. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my God, I did it. I actually did it. And I was like, oh my God, I want to do more. I want to do more. Anyway, Jenny B says, are you talking about Kessler? Yes, thank you, Jenny B. I'm talking about Kessler. Bunker Hill, you have Deb is the merchant and Kessler is the mayor. And you need to do quests for both of them in order to get this merchant attractor. Jenny B says, sorry you feel sick to Peach. Anola says, that's in Bunker Hill, thank you. Yes. Anola says, it's a beautiful sewing machine. It's great. It's too bad that they don't have the full thing. You're talking about with the pedal and everything? That would be really cool if they had the full thing. Jenny B says, he started with the ball on string catch in a cup. Gianni B, I want to be offended, but you're not wrong. Oh my God. I was talking to somebody who's the, oh my goodness, who's the sweetheart who comes in here all the time? With the kids. Do you guys remember the wonderful woman who comes in with her kids and they watch the live streams all the time? She and I were talking. Useful Corbett says, hey, how are you doing today? Welcome in. And Flamingo says, is that Kelsey? It is Flamingo. Thank you. That's who I'm thinking of. Kelsey. Welcome in, Useful Corvid. Welcome in, Flamingo. Welcome in, Jameson Bartholomew, who says hi. Welcome in, Anolis and Peach and Jenny B and Pepperoni.
Jameson Bartholomew 3 on TikTok.
Thank you so much for the follow. Jenny B says, Kelsey, yes, thank you, Flamingo. And then Pod says, the sweetheart who comes in here often, that's got to be me, but I ain't got kids. Oh, Pod. You're a different kind of sweetheart. Thank you for being here, Pod. But anyway, I was joking with her like months ago. She's doing a long drive overnight, an overnight drive, and I was streaming overnight, and she was like, I'm just gonna keep you on in the car while I drive. And so we just chatted the whole night. And at some point I got really comfortable and I made one of the craziest like mean jokes, but not mean, you know what I mean? It wasn't like hurtful mean. It was just like kind of biting. Wheezy!
Wheezy the Sloth just rated with 1 viewers.
That's so nice. Wheezy, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Thank you for the raid.
Thanks for the follow. Harry Tate on TikTok.
Harry Tate on TikTok. Thank you for following. Everybody, if you could check the chat comments right now, you'll see that Wheezy just got a shout out.
Thanks for the follow. Randy Kelly on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow. Wait, did that do it? Wait, is that 700? Oh, I'm curious to know if it's going to trigger. Does it do it? Not yet? No? Dang, we're getting so close. I feel it. I feel like we're like an inch away from 700. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. Thank you for being here. And I was going to tell everybody in chat, we just shouted out Wheezy the Sloth, who was last playing Fallout 4. If you would like to, click on that link, give Wheezy a follow. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that so much. Anola says, no, it's 698. You need 2 more. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Mercer says, yeah, 698. Okay. Thank you so much. Anyway, the story is I was talking to Kelsey and I made this very biting joke and immediately apologized. I was like, oh no, I didn't mean, I don't know you. I don't know if you can handle that kind of humor. I'm so sorry. And Kelsey threw something like right back at me. I don't remember what, I don't remember the conversation anymore, but she was totally fine. She just was like she just bonked me over the head with something right back. And I was like, she's pretty cool. Not everybody can handle that kind of stuff, but I love it. And I'm thinking of this because of Gianni B with her very smart alecky comment that I'm such an old gamer that I started with a ball on a string. I don't know why, but I like that humor so much. Oh my God. Okay, let's see here.
Thanks for the follow, John Fallout on TikTok.
Thank you, John Fallout. Peach says you're the OG gamer. Thank you. Anola says my friends had Commodore 64 computers. They had a lot of games on them.
Pleberoni says when I die I want my remains scattered around Disneyland. Also, I don't want to be cremated.
Okay, thank you, Pleberoni. I'm sure that ties in as I read comments here. We're getting to it. Pleberoni says, oh my goodness, bro is literally the OG gamer. Gianni B says, yes, it was Super... Oh, thank you so much, Gianni B. Crystalis was on Super Nintendo. So that's where it bit me. That's where I got the bug. Anolis says, my friends had Commodore 64s. Jameson Bartholomew says, hi. Corvid says, how are you doing today, Old Man Fallout? I'm doing great, Corvid. How are you doing? I hope you're awesome. Bartholomew gives us a follow. Jenny B says, yes, Kelsey. Pod makes some jokes. Flamingo says, I've been lurking since the start. And then says, same, Pod. Same too, you're the sweetheart.
User Mercer 6667 says,
on TikTok.
my first console was the original Xbox.
That's a good one to start with. And also, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I think that was like the 5th or 6th or 7th follow on TikTok in just the 30, 40, 50 minutes we've been running. 40 minutes. 40 minutes we've been going. Thank you so much for all these follows. You guys are awesome. Harry Tate is giving us a funny face at Patriot's name. Thank you, thank you. Randy gives us a follow. Harry gives us a follow. G Honey B says, G Honey B's on fire. Okay, there's no way for me to read this out loud and do it justice, but G Honey B, you're awesome. Flamingo, you guys are popping off in comments. This is so funny. Oh my god. He says this is so wholesome. Jenny B says the last time you said you were getting milk was 20 years ago. You guys are going nuts. Flamingo says the store was very far away. Oh my god. For those of you who didn't catch all the comments, I'm so sad you didn't get all this stuff. These guys are going crazy. It's so funny. Jenny B says, oh really? Did you run into traffic? Flamingo says, I got stuck in a wormhole. Anolis is laughing and Peach is laughing. Jenny B says, I believe that. Flamingo says, okay, back to lurking. Wheezy says, oh damn, I love the Disneyland comment. Jenny B says, I have heard that before. Oh my god, okay. We're getting back to normal. James says, hello there, Mr. Fallout. I'm lurking while I clean the daycare. James, it's so nice to have you here. I hope you do a great job with the daycare. They deserve like everything awesome that you can give them. I'm so happy about it. I hope it goes great. And by the way, thanks for keeping me on while you do it. That's very cool. Mercer says, my first console was the original Xbox. We got that one. Thank you so much, Mercer. Useful Corvid says, I had a really rough start to the day, but I'm in a great mood and I had a good day. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy to hear it. Fall Bondler? Fall Bondler.
Rogue Packbot just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Rogue. I appreciate you so much. That's so nice. Thank you. I think you are number 699. Fall Bondler liked the live stream on TikTok. Thank you so much. Anola says, TikTok is taking off today. I know, and let's just all hope that it doesn't cut out. Right, you guys? Like, you guys have seen my last few streams where it's just like, bleh. So hopefully it stays steady. I want TikTok to be steady and solid, and I don't want any glitches. I hope it goes awesome. Let's see here. TikTok taking off. Jameson Bartholomew III says, so far, I love the vibes in this place. Thank you, Jason Bartholomew III. Although I apologize, we haven't done much yet. I'm just trying to catch up on the comments. Looks like I got about 8 more to read. Mercer says, you need 2 more followers on Twitch. 1 more now, right? Ooh, we're close. Fall Bonder says, who are you siding with this playthrough? I am hoping to side with the Minutemen, but we kind of bugged the Minutemen. We broke them. We rescued Preston like around level like 40 or 50. Like we did a ton of the game without him, never went to see him. Then we rescued him, and then he gave us the quest to go save a settlement, and we never did it. And he never talked to us again. And we're now like level 125. So in order to get into the Institute, I went to him and I was like, please help me get into the Institute. And it seems like it fixed him and he's talking to us now. So we're hoping that we can stick with the Minutemen, hopefully. Let's see here. Johnny B says, welcome in. Mercer says, 1 more follower to go. Rogue gives us the hang loose. Thank you so much. Pod says, my first console. Oh, thank you, Johnny B. My first console was the original Nintendo, though we did own an Atari. Oh, I loved my Atari 2600. Oh, it's so good. Pitfall all the time. Honey B says, let's go. And Stinger is here. Stinger says, good evening, old man Follett. How are you tonight? I'm doing so good. I'm so glad you're here, Stinger. Stinger, you holding down YouTube. Look at you go. Thank you so much for being here. Shato gives us a like on TikTok and says, hi. Welcome in, Shato. I hope you're doing great. I don't know how long it took me to get to your comment, but hopefully you haven't been waiting for a hi for a long. Stinger says, greetings, everyone. And Pleberoni says, yes, the vibes here are immaculate. Immaculate. Thank you, Pleberoni. Do you like my little moi that I added in? Yusuf Corvid says, my first was a Sega Genesis. The second was of the Xbox, along with Halo 1 and 2. The graphics jump was insane for my 5-year-old brain. Ooh, I bet. And then James gives us waves and fire. Oh, and joke?
Goni just redeemed telejoke.
Hell yeah, G Honey B, I got some good ones. I ran these by my girlfriend. I'm gonna give you one of the ones that my girlfriend really liked. I'm gonna potentially give you guys 2 jokes for free. You're gonna tell me, well, I'll give you 1 joke for the channel point you just did, but you guys are gonna tell me if I've already done this joke. If I've already done it, that's okay, I'll tell a second one. But it's so funny and so good, it makes me so happy that I wanna try this one on you guys. So let me do the joke, hold on. Wait, let me save the game. I'm not talking for a while and I'm worried that the game is gonna like crash out on me because we've just been sitting here for a moment. Here, let's keep it right there like that. Okay. Let me grab the joke. Okay. Tell me the joke. Oh, okay, that's a good one, but I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, here we go, guys. Tell me if I already did this one. If I did, don't spoil the ending for anybody. If you've already heard this one, let me tell it to anybody who's new, and then we'll do another one if we need to. Okay, so let's see here. Stinger says, "Thank you, old man Follett. I'm happy to be here." Good. Okay, here we go, guys. Wait, Shato says, "Wait, where is that place? Do you mean where is it that I'm looking at right now? In the game? Here, I'll show you before I tell the joke." Shato, tell me if that's what you meant. Did you mean like, where are we? This is Warwick.
Thanks for the follow, Obito on TikTok.
You can see it there on the map, right?
Animature 067 has arrived on TikTok.
Welcome! Obito! Did you see it? Did it happen? Obito, did you it's just announced somebody on TikTok. Was that you, Obito? Did it just announce you, Obito? Because we've changed it so that it announces you on... It did it! Oh, it worked! Oh, that's so good! Oh, I'm so happy! Obito, I told you we were going to do that feature for months, and it finally worked. Obito says, yes, that was me. That's you. You usually like unfollow and refollow to announce yourself for being here, but you got announced as like you just showed up, right? Like it actually did a regular announcement? I hope it did. Thank you for being here, Obito. Peach says, my OG console was the Nintendo NES, the purple one, when I was like 5. The Super Mario. Oh, wait, the purple one was the Nintendo 64, I think. Right, Peach? Nintendo 64? It was the one that could do it could do some pretty decent 3D, early times 3D, but it was okay. Okay, so, the joke. A woman is having a funeral for her husband when a strange man walks in and sits up front. Towards the end of the ceremony, he turns to the woman and he says, would you mind if I got up and said a word? And she tells him, by all means. So he stands up and he says, Laura. And then he sits back down and she turns to him and says, thanks. That means a lot. The man then looks at the wife and continues, I'd like to add a word, if that's okay. And she says, of course, that's fine. So he stands up once again, only to say,
User
bargain.
Metaclick says, check YouTube subs, man, congrats.
Wait, really? Wait. We're in the middle of a joke, but are you serious about YouTube? Wait. Oh my God, did it seriously happen? Is that real? No way. Jarvis, celebrate. Oh my God! Did it really happen? You guys, you can't be serious. Are we really at 500? I will, hold on, let me stop the joke for a second just to verify that that's legit. Is that real? Did we actually hit 500? No way. Oh, I think we are. I think we really did it. It really says 500. That's so cool, you guys. Thank you, thank you. Gang, wow, that's so weird that that happened before Twitch got to 700. That's crazy. Gang, that means that we potentially have now unlocked a bunch of new features on YouTube. I can't do them on this live stream because I think I have to apply, but now I should have applications unlocked. Oh, I'm so excited. Tonight after the live stream, I'm going to apply and I should get some, like, it's kind of like the equivalent of, like, you know how like Twitch has like affiliate and partner, and affiliate's like low and easy to get and partner's really big and hard to get. This is going to be like affiliate on YouTube. It's like a little baby step toward earning a little bit of tiny money and stuff. So I'm so excited. Thank you guys so much. That's so cool. Obito says, congrats. Wheezy says, I do see 500. Peach is doing a little dance. That's so nice. G Honey B says, let's go. And Obito gives us a like. And Anoa says, banging heads. And Pod says, woo. And G Honey B has got Kermit waving his hands. And Pod is dancing. And Metaclick says, congrats on everything. You deserve it, man. Much love. And G Honey B is also dancing. And Stinger says, congrats. And James says, congrats. And Corvid says, well, let's make that 501 now, baby. All right. All right. Is that real? It's at 501 now? Dang. I love it so much. That's so cool. That's really great. It is 501 now. Dang, it's going right up there. Thank you guys so much. Okay, we're going to unlock a ton of new features after this live stream. But for now, I owe you guys a joke, which I think is really good. Okay, so we heard the wife. The wife had a man who said plethora at the funeral for her husband that had passed away. And she said, thanks, that means a lot. So the same man then looks at the wife and continues, I'd like to add an extra word if that's okay. And she says, of course, that's fine. So he stands up once again, only to say, bargain. And then he sits back down. The wife wipes away a tear, touches him gently on the shoulder and says, that meant a great deal. Then another man comes forward and asks the wife if he also may say some words. The wife nods in agreement, and the man makes his way to the microphone and says nervously, water pit? And the wife nods calmly and says, thanks. I know you meant well. Then another man stands up and asks the dead man's wife if he could say a couple words as well.
Doman Roman 09 just followed on Twitch.
Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. And that might trigger something. We did it!
We reached our followers goal of 700. Thank
you guys, this stream is insane. We hit 500 on YouTube and 700 on Twitch at the same damn time. Are you kidding me? That is so cool. Jarvis, celebrate. Jarvis, celebrate. There we go, Jarvis. Okay, it's going. It's going. Thank you guys so much. That's so cool. Wow, I am really glad I put together the celebrate routine for today's stream. I thought we might hit 700 on Twitch today and we'd hit 500 next time. And so I was like, well, I put something a little tiny thing together for in case we hit 700 on Twitch. Ooh, I'm glad I did something because it definitely popped off. That's wild. Kyrian says, have you done a lot of settlement building on your playthroughs? So much, Kyrian. Jarvis, show game info. Kyrian, look at the right side of the screen. Look at the hours. It's insane. Doman Roman, a friend of Metal, is a friend of mine.
On TikTok, Pleberoni says, all right, guys, let's get him to 1,000 follows on Twitch tonight.
No! No. That would require bots. Please don't bot me. Please don't bot me. Only genuine things. But thank you, Pleberoni. You're awesome. Kieran says, yeah, it's my main reason for still playing. Peach is dancing. Jenny B says, a friend of Meta is a friend of ours. Metal. Wait, is it Metal or Meta? Are you talking about Metal Leopard? A friend of Meta. You're talking about Metaclicks.
On TikTok,
got
Oviedo
it.
says,
Okay.
did you grow your hair?
No, but I'm not gelling it. Maybe that's what it is. It's not gelled back right now. It's just loosey-goosey. It's all floppy and everything. I will gel it back tomorrow, probably. You'll see the gelled version of me then. Anolis is doing dances. Useful Corvin is doing dances. Damn, that's some good butt shaking going on. Oh, that's so funny. You guys, should we do here? You guys want to do a lot of dancing? We should do some dancing. Let me see if I can make this happen. Hold on. We do have a quick little thing. I think it gives us like 90 seconds or 2 minutes of dancing. Hold on 1 second here. Let me see if I can get this on. Where is it? There. It's on. And then if I come in here and trigger it, show me the trigger. There. Redeem. Hanging on to your butts, guys. I think it's going to happen. I think. Wait, is it happening? Is it happening? You are in emotes only chat. You can only post butt shaking right now, although the music for the emotes only chat is not playing for some reason. Hold on. I will get you some more music for butt shaking. One moment, please. Hold on to your butts. There you go. Shake them butts. Thank you for being here. It's my favorite song.
On TikTok, Obito says lol.
Took me dancing, broke my toe, told me I was cute and slammed my elbow.
I gotta get in on this.
She ain't soft, she ain't sweet, but I get dizzy every time we meet. She kissed me with a lead pipe, clang, rang my bell like a churchyard gang. Heart went boom and my teeth took flight, but I married that girl by Friday night. Call it twisted, call it right, but I like a girl who swings the pipe.
It's the stupidest lyrics, I love it.
She don't bake and she don't sew, but she hits like a train in a peep toe. Wrote me love notes on parking fines, signed with lipstick and warning signs. Took me to dinner, forked my thigh, I spilled her shake and nearly died.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I hope you guys are having a great night. I think you guys have about 30 seconds left of emotes only chat. I think. I'm not 100% sure. While you guys are still posting your butts shaking, I'm gonna find the joke again.
Doctor says I need a helmet now, but when she winks, I still say wow. She kissed me with a lead pipe, whack, lit my soul like a power pack.
It's gone. Okay.
Give me one more bop beneath the summer moon. Love ain't neat.
Oh my God. That song is literally I like a girl who swings a pipe, and ooh, I don't think they're talking about Rosie the Riveter. That is so funny. Johnny B says that was fun. That was ridiculous. Cleveroni says, if you think these lyrics are ridiculous, you should listen to Dominated Love Slave by Green Day. But don't do that on Steam, though. Oh, on stream? Okay. Corvid posts lemons. Jenny B says, that was fun. Anolis is still shaking butts. And Stinger says, this party is rocking. What fun. Stinger, we had to celebrate a little bit. We just hit 2 huge milestones in one stream. And we hit 2 huge milestones. 500 on YouTube, 700 on Twitch. That is wild. You know, you guys, Metal Leopard, some of you guys know Metal Leopard is a streamer on Twitch. And he's been in a big push recently because he's trying to make partner. And he wants to get like 75 or 80 viewers on average every stream that he does. And I'm a million miles behind him. I'll never catch him. And I'm not going to make partner anytime soon. Like, that's like way out of reach. But what I am good at, it seems, is I am good at getting followers. I'm going to try and catch up on that boy. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to try and do it. He can get all the paid subs and everything like that. He's really good at that stuff. But I'm going for followers. Here we go.
Ads incoming.
Ads incoming. You guys got 60 seconds until ads hit. Corvid says it's lemon butts. Oh, thank you. It's lemon butts for the emote dancing. So nice. Corvid says 22 Grand by Digibar is another song that is wild, but don't listen to that on stream either. Okay. Doman Roman says, well, he won't tell you this, but I will. We all call Metaclicks Tom. He talks about you all the time and says you're his favorite new friend. Also, are you the reason he freaking says nitpick all the time? Yes. Do you guys know the story about Metaclicks with nitpick? I nitpicked his nitpick. He posted at one point about Nick picks. And I said, do you mean nitpick? I nitpicked his nitpick. If so, you have to tell me the lore. Oh, I already did. In exchange, I'll tell you one thing about him you'd like to know. Okay. What do I want to know about Metaclicks? Is he good in bed? You want to answer that question? Oh my god. GNEP is laughing. Anolis is laughing. Mercer says, bruh. Useful Corvid is dancing. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, you guys are in ads now. Good, good, good. Metaclick says, don't you dare answer. Okay. Oh my gosh. I mean, you guys left that one open for me. Oh, it's too much fun. Oh goodness. Wait. That's not where my beds are. The beds are over here. Get me into a bed for the night and then let's do some more stuff when the light comes up. Let's see, that would be 9 a.m., 8 a.m., 7 a.m. Good. Jenny B says, I can't breathe. Leveroni says, Metaclick's a freak in the sheets. Useful Corvid says, wait, I have a quick joke. Cool Beans liked the live. Oh, that's Cool Beans. Thank you. Jenny B says, Old Man Fallout has a long joke. Among other long things. Oh my god.
Follow Ahmad Aziz on TikTok.
Okay, I gotta get myself together. This is too much. This is way too much. This is a problem now. Oh my god, okay. Stinger says, is Metaclicks what now? Oh man, Fallout Galoshes. Useful Corvid says, why was Blackbeard always just absolutely fuming anytime he came back from the restroom? Because a pirate without P is irate. Thank you, Useful Corvid. At least you can get your jokes out. I can't seem to finish. Oh my god, that's what she said. Okay, Mercer says, I was expecting, like, what's his favorite color, not how good is he in bed? Maud gives us a follow, thank you. Doman Roman says, well, I never heard the girls complain, that's all I'm going to say. The girls all love him and he used to be a prick and take them from us. Oh, that's so funny. I'm so sorry, Doman Roman. Jenny P says, you didn't even finish your joke. Cleveroni says, this stream is rated R. Ahmed says, wait, what game is this? Oh my god, are we playing a game? Okay, this is Fallout 4, and we are in I want to say we're in Mercer Island because Mercer is posting in the comments and I keep thinking Mercer, but it's not. This is Warwick. This is Warwick Island. Oh my God. Okay. We're right here. We're in Warwick. Oh, okay. Johnny B says, oh, you can finish. Just not a joke. Nick says you did not just say that, Roman. Don't tell my secrets. Freedom says, Ahmad, this is Fallout 4. Oh, God. Stinger says the Blackbeard joke. Ahmad says, okay, just calm down. Thank you, Ahmad. Metaclick says, I should have never told you about his stream. We're going to have words later. Mercer says, no, with the questions old man Fallout is asking, it's rated triple X up in this motherfucker. Pod says, I'm glad you showed me the Heather Cassidy mod. What an excellent mod. I know, right? Pod, just to try to get back on track a little bit. Some of the viewers have been telling me that there is a new or new-ish companion mod, which apparently is just as far-reaching and powerful as Heather Kasdan. Like, has dialogue options for all the different areas, including DLC, and knows context about what's going on and everything. Apparently, the companion has been taken from either the America Rising mod or the Sim Settlements 2 mod, and they like took the companion, they pulled just the companion out, none of the other parts of those mods, and they've put out a companion mod that is just that companion for people who aren't playing the full mod but they want the companion. I don't know anything about it yet other than I've had multiple people mention it in my chat comments, so I'm interested in it. Like, I think that I might at some point here swap Heather for that new person, maybe either on this character or on a new character that I create in like a couple months. So I'm kind of excited about that. I'm kind of excited. Mercer says the hub theme plays. Ahmad says, are you playing a PS4 or PC? This is PC. Doman Roman says, you really don't want me telling them about Peyton. No. Poor Metaclicks. Oh no. Ahmad says, okay. Gang, woo, woo. This was a hot start. We've only been going for 1 hour and 7 minutes. I should be doing stuff. I've been having way too much fun just goofing off with you guys. Let's do stuff. We are here in Warwick. We know that Roger is a synth and we have not killed him. We have done the mission to get these gigantic melons going and they look beautiful. And, oh boy. And they have now given us a mission because apparently some super mutants have been attacking them. So let's take a look at where we're gonna go. Let's get rid of our own marker and we'll leave the Gwinnett restaurant marker. You know what, you guys? Let's just swim across. Let's just swim right across the bay. I don't have anybody in power armor right now. Let's just swim across and go for it, right? Let's just do it. Put the gun away. And let's go. Oh, I'm stuck. And go. Okay. I hope I'm going in the right direction. Am I going in the right direction? No, I want to veer more like this. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Automod held a message. Okay, that's fine. I won't worry about that. I got mods. They'll figure that part out. And Millis says, your settlement's actually shaping up nicely. Yeah, I did a little work on it. I'm kind of happy about it. And maybe... Whoa. And maybe I'll do a little more work on it later. What in the world? We got tons of stuff down here below us. Oh, and I can hear gunfire. Nothing in here? Okay. Should we swim toward the direction of the gunfire? I kind of feel like we're gonna. Is this the Atom Cats? The Atom Cats is always getting in fights. It seems like they're never not in fights. Although it sounds like this fight's already over. It's over. There was somebody here and they took him. Oh, there they are. I don't want anything that guy has. Oh goodness, you guys. Okay. we're on the straight and narrow now. Oh my god, I didn't finish the joke I was telling you guys. Okay, let me try and get one thing done, and then we'll tell you guys that joke. In fact, we might tell multiple jokes because I feel like I've already told you guys the joke that I'm in the middle of telling you. Let's get up to the surface. Let's see here. Old Man Fallout got giant melons? I know. I know. I said it and then immediately regretted saying it. Anola says, yeah, the raiders are all over the wasteland. Yeah. Okay, let's see. So we know there's some bad guys like right there because we can see the Mirelurk eggs. Do I want to fight while I'm not in power mode? Let's at least look at myself. Am I at least... I mean, I have all my good armor pieces on. All right, let's save and let's do this. Let's have a little party. Whoa, that's the first of the party.
Keep your fucking claws to yourself.
Right? Who else you got? Good? Wait, is there more?
Could use a hand.
One for you. One for you. One for you. Two for you. Good. Good. And one more, maybe? No? That's it? That's all of them? Okay. Good. Good. Great. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are doing great on this awesome night. This ridiculously crazy, awesome night. Oh, there's more. There's more. I hear them.
Looks like Mirelurk's on the menu.
Oh, there's multiples.
Gonna be a good fight.
Ooh. Good. Good. 25% more damage from a mighty combat shotgun. That's cool. I would probably never use that, but that's cool. An endless shotgun, that might be interesting. Or an explosive shotgun? That would be interesting. Okay, I think we might have gotten rid of most of them. Let's just run down here and see if anything else jumps out of the ground at us. Nothing's getting us? Okay. Well, gang, I hope you guys have had a great day, great weekend, great New Year's. I hope you guys are having a good 2026. Wait, I heard something there. Oh. Oh no. I can't aim for the head.
On Twitch.
I am in trouble, gang. I'm trying to switch weapons and it's not switching. The switching ain't switching. How am I doing on hit points? We might switch to the baseball bat just for a moment. Let me make sure I have what I need to do a baseball bat. Let's do some buff tats to try to keep me alive. Let's do some, there's something that is available for like melee stuff that I almost never use. Is that overdrive? Maybe I don't have it. Yeah, maybe I don't have the melee one. Dang, okay. Yeah, Yao Guai ribs will give me some damage reduction. Ultra Jet, that'll give us the ability to slow time. Stingwing's perception bonus. Stimpack for healing. Psycho for damage. We're doing melee, so let's not do orange mentats. Med-X, though. Did I do Med-X already? Let's do Med-X if we haven't. We haven't done Med-X. Let's do it. Give me some Med-X. That'll slow the damage that's coming in. And... Good? Good? Then let's do, I don't know, like a refreshing beverage, maybe? Still parched. Water? Good. All right, gang, here we go. We're going to try some quick melee, which I suck at. This could potentially kill me, but we'll just try it to see if we can get rid of this pesky little bug. Come on. Oh, it just does not do damage. Oh, it's terrible. That's one. Well, I like the crowd cheering.
Says, I am warning you, bro. Don't say shit, Roman.
Oh, there's little dudes. That's what you're doing. I was like, what is he swinging at? Good. You can do it! Good. Oh goodness. Okay, so this is me with my handy little baseball bat. Wow, that is so much like the TV show. Mine's a baseball bat instead of a super sledge, but still. It should knock people into the air if I do it right. Okay, good. And good. Thank you for the you can do it. That's so nice. Oh wait, did we get... Yeah, we'll take that too. Okay. Let's put this away for a moment. Let's save the game right here.
LPaco_2020 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That makes you 701 or 702. Thank you so much for the follow. That's Vita, Doman Roman, Rogue, and who else? Jameson, thank you so much. And there's one more person that just followed. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for the follows. You got us to 700 followers on Twitch, 500 followers on YouTube. Both of those things happened tonight on this stream. I appreciate that so much. El Paco is the person who just did it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. So, let's see here. Jackson says, what's up? And what mods are these? There's so much. Oh my God, I'm scrolling back to look at the comments. There's like 50. I can't get through all of these. We'll be stuck here reading comments all night. Let me see if I can do something here. Mercer says the stream is still XXX because he's talking about big melons. Anola says strong sure is sturdy. Vita Sin says, hello, I was told you're super cool and also a huge fan of Fallout. I am a huge fan of Fallout, but are you a huge fan of Fallout? Nice to see you, Vita. And then let's see here. Smiley face liked the live. Thank you so much. G Honey B says to Vita, says, welcome to this chaotic stream. Yes, it's going off the rails. I'm so sorry. Hopefully we're getting back on the rails now. Anula says, you're in the right place. Jackson, you were asking about mods. Jackson, are you still here? Jackson from TikTok. Jackson, if you're still here on TikTok, let me know that you're still here, and I'm going to give you an answer to the questions you've got. Doman Roman says, I'm going to spill the beans, bro. They deserve to know. And Metaclick says no. Peach says, I'm happy I found this stream. Peach, we're glad you found the stream. Pod. Oh, wait, somebody's doing something. What's this?
User DemandRoman09 says, should have never shown me text to speech.
Oh, no.
Our freshman year, there was a really pretty girl everyone wanted, but we were all shy.
Oh?
He bragged that it would be easy and that he could get her no problem. We thought it was just dumb confidence and ignored it. Then one night we came back to the dorm and heard a girl moan, so we left immediately. Turns out he bagged her, and the next time we saw him, he had a smug grin. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's some per.
Good to know. I mean, of all the things you could use text to speech for, that's a wild one. Pod says to Vita saying, I was told you're super cool. Pod says, he is super cool. Someone is spitting facts. Thank you, Pod. I think you're pretty damn cool yourself. By the way, you guys, wait, have we shouted out Pod on this live stream? We should shout out Pod. Is Pod, let's see if we can do this here. Exclamation point SO. This is so hard. It's always a challenge because the name is so complicated. JESTICULATINGCEPHALAPOD. Did I do it right? Oh my God, I did it right. Did I do it right? No, I didn't. It says Old Man Fallout. Shoot. I tried so hard. I was so excited. El Paco gives us a first-time chat. Thank you for being here, El Paco. All right, let me see if I can copy Pod's username. All right, I can never spell it right. I tried so hard to get that right. It just doesn't work.
Jesse Bruce Pinkman on TikTok.
S-O, Pod. Does that work? It worked! You guys, there is a shout out to Pod in the chat right now. If you have not checked out Pod's streams, you should. He's streaming Fallout 4 as well. Go give him a follow and a like and all the good things. And Jackson, did you say you're here? Did you say you're still here? No, Jackson, you did not say you're still here. Okay, I'm not going to worry about your questions. Let's see here. Jackson says, well, that went all right. That was for the fight that we just did? Yeah. Vita says, and you have Johnny text-to-speech?
Aaron R on
Nice.
TikTok.
Nice.
Thanks for the follow.
Nice.
Aaron R on
Nice.
TikTok.
Thank you. Thank you for the follows on TikTok. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. G Honey B says, I'm happy you found the stream too. Very glad to have you here. That's to Peach. That's very nice. Doman Roman says, why would you show me text-to-speech? Now I'm going to blast it all on voice.
Thanks for the gift. Aaron R on TikTok.
Thank you, Aaron. Wait, Aaron, why aren't you on the TikTok top gifts? There's a third place just available for you. That's weird that it's not showing the updated stuff. Okay. I'm not going to worry about that, but thank you, Aaron. Thank you so much. Anola says grilled Mirelurk meat is probably really good. You mean in real life, like if you could get something like, yeah, I assume it's going to be like lobster, right? Something like that. Just a huge amount of lobster. Oh, it'd be so yummy. Vita says, I see you, Paco. El Paco says, me too, Vita, and then says, hi, OG man. Welcome in, El Paco. And Vita says, yes, I am a huge fan of Fallout. Well, welcome into both of you. G Honey B says, the melee consumable you're looking for is Yao Guai roast. Carrot, tato, Yao Guai meat. Ooh, no, but thank you, G Honey B. That is another good one I should think about. But G Honey B, there's a chem, not a roast. Not a food. There's a chem you can make at the workbench, which is like overdrive, but it's not called overdrive, I think. And it gives you plus 50% melee damage. Do any of you guys know what I'm talking about? It gives you a huge melee bump. I can't think of the name of it. Okay, so what are we missing? Let's see here. We got the comments. Anola says, thank you for the recipe. Jenny B says, welcome in, Paco. Paco says, thank you so much. G Honey B says, one of my favorite consumables is that plus the squirrel stew for XP. Oh, I love squirrel stew for XP. Mercer says, finally, let's get more tea. Flamingo says, Meta is a dirty birdie. How promiscuous. Oh my goodness. Love you, Meta. Everything's cool. Jesse gives us a follow. Thank you, Jesse. Metaclick says, you're ruining my image. Dean says, hey dude, how's it going?
Thanks
Dean, tonight's live stream has been ridiculous. This is the wildest, most out of control live stream ever. We reached 700 followers on Twitch. We reached 500 followers on YouTube. Everybody went nuts. It's been ridiculous, but it's been really fun. And we're now off on a mission to take out some super mutants. So we'll get to the super mutants in a moment. But anyway, welcome in, Dean. I hope you're doing great. Aaron sends us roses, gives us a follow, sends more roses. Thank you so much, Aaron. G Honey B says, I wasn't paying attention during the text-to-speech. And Metaclick says, good. Pod responds to Metaclicks and says, I used to think you were a nerd like me, but it turns out you're just super cool. I'm devastated. John Enclave says, yo, welcome in, John Enclave. Metaclick says, no, I'm a nerd, just like you, Pod. Peach says, you have lovely moderators as well, old man. I mean, they're going off. Mingo says, I don't even know if we can relate anymore.
That's disgusting.
Oh my god. You guys are in a mood. You're in a mood and you got me in a mood. Gianni B responds to Peach, who says you have lovely moderators, and says, as pleb, I also forgot I am a moderator too. And Metaclick says, wait, this was old me that did this. Paco says, thank you, friend. I'm a noob with the Fallout series, but I'm currently playing New Vegas. I still have a couple of DLC to finish the game up, but I'm having so much fun with it. That is so great, El Paco. I'm so happy about it. And then Aaron sends us 18 roses and then another rose after that. Thank you so much, Aaron. Mercer, and then another rose after that. Mercer says, I'm just going to call you Uncle Fallout because calling you old man feels disrespectful to me. I hope that's okay. Absolutely, Mercer. I got a bunch of people. I've had a bunch of people come in and say, hey, Unc, what's up? And I know that Unc is supposed to be derogatory, but I am older. Like, it is me, so there we go. El Paco says, I just have too many games going. I need to rotate them around to play them all. El Paco, that's what I'm doing. Just like you. Jarvis, show games. You guys see the games down at the bottom of the screen? Those are all the games that I'm currently rotating through on this live stream. And I do like 10 live streams of one game and then go to the next. I never finish a game. I just keep rotating through. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, Cyberpunk 2077, and I think we're going to add in Skyrim to the mix as well. So it's just a bunch of games, and I start a character, and then I just go for hundreds of hours. And, you know, we live stream like 20, 30, 40 hours of it, and then we switch to the next character and the next game, and we do 20, 30, 40 hours of that, and so on. It's been going great. Anyway, let's see here. G B responds to Mercer about calling me Uncle Fallout and says, I know that's why I say, oh man. Oh man. Dean Hoskins says, this is cool. I just woke up at 6 a.m. Dean, good morning. Just in case we can get a good morning Vietnam, let's try it. Jarvis, say hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, well, no, we didn't get a good morning Vietnam. I'm so sorry, Dean. I thought we might get it. Johnny B says, yeah, Unk means uncool, but you are super very cool. Wait, is that what it means? I thought Unk was short for uncle, but I guess I'm so uncool I wouldn't know the correct terminology. So there we go. Mercer says, would Grandpa Fallout work too? Absolutely. I mean, Mercer, I do not a live stream, I do a podcast with a woman named Granny Vats. So it's Old Man Fallout and Granny Vats and Timmy T. And we're going to add in Grilled Koala, who's another streamer on Twitch. So I'm hanging out with all the grandmas and the grandpas. Why not? Let's do it. Let's go. El Paco says, that is nice. That's basically me. Yes. Same games even? Dang. Pod says, I'm fond of Old Man Fallout. Peach says, that's so cool. James says, this is exactly why I call you Mr. Fallout. We're probably similar in age. Oh, really, James? Well, maybe I should call you Mr. James or Mr. Artist. Peach says, can Jarvis tell jokes? No, but Peach, if you have channel points, you can redeem them to make me tell a joke. I've got 6 still remaining on the stream. Oh my God, I didn't finish the last one. I have so many jokes to do. Gianni B says, I kind of also like Old Man Fallout. That's so nice. Gianni B says, yes, it's Vatscast. Thank you, Gianni B. That's the podcast that we do. It's called Vatscast. It's true. You can look it up on YouTube. Mercer says, I know. I hang out in Granny's stream. It's so nice, Mercer. And says, I'm sub to you're sub to the podcast, Mercer? Damn, you're great. I think we literally only have like 20 people subbed to the podcast, so I appreciate you 100%. You are one of the elite few. Richard says, no, not Richard. Richaroni says, you should play Fallout 4. Wait, are you sure, Richaroni? Are you sure I should actually play it? Okay, maybe we'll do that. Stinger says, older is vastly different than old. I'm older too. Older today than I was yesterday. Jenny B says, no, Mr. Fallout is his father. Doman Roman says, don't act like that was the only time you did something like that. Sarah Riley, Ellie Piper, just to name a few. Now you got Jess. Maybe your ex was just tired of your ass. Just playing it. I love you, bro. That's Doman Roman. All right, wait, are you beating up on my Metaclicks? No beating up on Metaclicks. That 20 is back and says, what's going on, man? And then like the live. Thank you so much, that 20. Nice to have you back. Welcome. And I see those likes popping off. Thank you so much. Johnny B says, I also sub to the Vatscast. Thank you so much. There's that 20 with 102. Does that get you on the list yet? It doesn't quite get you on the list, but thank you so much for the 102. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Flamingo and Meta and Mercer are all going off. Pod says, I'm also subbed to Vatscast. Thank you so much. G Honeybees, not G Honeybee. Metaclick says, wait. No, it is G Honeybee. G Honeybee says, wait, Ellie and Piper Meta made it into the Commonwealth? Metaclick says, it's cool, man. Not like you're changing my public image. Dean liked the live. Thank you so much, Dean. Guys, we got to the end of the comments. I'm so excited about that. We've caught up, and somebody was saying, like, you should play the actual game. So, let's play some game. Metaclick says, ban him. Wait, Metaclick's you're a mod. You have to answer your own call. All right, let's see here. What are we doing? We need to take care of super mutants. Oh, and I'm currently wielding a baseball bat. Do I have any extra?
Follow Feather Cherry Feather on TikTok.
I was working in the settlement and I forgot to get ammo while I was in the settlement. And now I just have a bunch of guns. I have a bunch of guns with no ammo. Is that real? I forgot to put away some of the grenades and stuff too. I forgot to do stuff while I was in the settlement. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This is a problem. Guys, we're not going to go back to the settlement. It's just a challenge round now. It's just a challenge round. Wait. I've got 10 millimeter. Do I have a 10 millimeter gun? None of these are 10 millimeter, are they? 45, 45, shell, and cell. Yikes. Guys, this suddenly just became a melee playthrough. We're just going to do some melee, which I suck at, but we're going to do it. We're going to do it and hope we live. We're going to VATS our way through melee. We're going to do melee against some super mutants. I don't know how well this is going to work. But we're going to try it. I better save. This is going to be rough. How are we going to deal with these super mutants? Okay, I have an idea. I have 4 synth grenades, and I have a few shots of Rally Cry, which is the Minuteman gun that gets you slightly better Minutemen than you usually get. We're going to do Rally Cry right before we walk in and hope that the Minutemen will follow me in. I'm just going to try and get our defenses way up. Wait, did that not work? There we go. I forgot to do a bunch of stuff before we came out to do this mission. That's okay. It wants us in the Gwinnett restaurant. Let's fire off the Minuteman gun and get some backup going. Since I am going to suck. Good. All right, well, that's going. Let's switch back to the bat. Well, this is going to be wild. Is that it? They're already here. Ranger, Captain. Captain and 3 Rangers? Let's do it. Let's go. Thank you, Captains and Rangers. Let's save right here. And when we go in, hopefully everything is fine. Let's see if the dudes follow us. Jenny B says, wait, that's 5 cents per grenade? No, I think it's just 1 per grenade.
Who's there? I'll wear your guts around my neck.
Oh my god, he's right here! Hold on. We're gonna do all the drugs. All the chems. Like, let's do everything, like, right now. Wait, what do I currently have running? Ribs and Stingwing and Buff Tats and Psycho and Med-X. Okay, so don't take any of those. We could do another round. We could do Black Lung Jet for extra crits. This would be for sneak attack? No, I don't think I'm going to be doing a lot of sneaking. Let's take a Gator Claw Steak for the agility bonus. Hermit Clab for endurance and strength. Look at that. That's badass. We'll take that. Grilled Queen Nurkalurk, we'll take that as well. 3 to endurance. Our hit points should be going up, 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 up. And then we'll save Mirelurk for if we get in trouble. And I don't know that I need orange mentats when I'm not doing guns. Ultrajet Wolf Ribs. I think we're good. Guys, let's just try hitting a few times and just see if we survive this. Here we go. We'll vax it. What? What? Did we just one-shot a super mutant with this thing?
Better to die fighting others.
No way. Oh my goodness. Oh, now it's not doing so well. Okay. So it's that initial hit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Do it. Scream. Scream for mercy.
Well, I mean, I haven't lost a lot of hit points. I'm doing okay.
Suffer. Suffer and bleed.
Oh, wait. He's already out. He's already out. Okay.
Strong will find you and make you dead.
You're gonna make him dead strong. Good job. G Honeybee, thank you for 700 likes. I can't get him from here.
Go bad.
Your brother.
Ooh. Skirmishers are not as strong as warlords. Dang. Super mutant skirmishers are in trouble. But the warlords can tank like 10 hits. Warlord is really good. I hear a critter like walking around, but I can't see it.
Take him out.
Oh. Oh, he's another warlord. He's gonna take forever. I got some crits though. Let's use them. Come on, crits, crits, crits. More crits. Let's go. Good, good, good. One more crit.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to bring me down.
Ah. Hold on, gang. Ooh, he got me good. Dang. He got me real good. That hurt. Refreshing beverage. Where are the good things? Ice cold Vimmed Captain's Blend. Oh wait, and a stem. And a stem. And a purified water. Okay, good.
Hear yourself stop, beauty.
Ooh, those warlords are difficult as hell. We'll take all the beers, though. We worked up a sweat. We could take some beers. Thank you so much for the likes. Was that likes? That was likes on TikTok? Thank you, thank you. Oh. No, I don't want to do that. I want the coins. Bottle caps. Thank you, thank you. Gianni B, thank you.
You die well.
Okay. All right, we're not going to do the elevator right now. I'm just excited to take everything that's right here. And let's read a bunch of your comments.
I am a super mutant.
And we'll take all their cigarettes. Wait. We missed some of their alcohol. All their alcohol is mine.
What's that?
If I gotta work up a sweat feeding them, I'm taking their drinks.
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human.
Alright. You guys definitely want me to do this.
Hey.
What's up?
Bleed. Bleed and die.
On it.
Do it, Heather. No, Heather, do the terminal.
Let's see. Keep your distance.
She's not going to do the terminal, is she? You might not have the skill set for it. Can we do this one? All right, I can do this one. Pile, likeness 1, P-I-L-E. Can't be that. P-I-L-E. Could be that? No. Likeness 0. So it isn't the E. P-I-L-E. So it's got to be P-I-L. P-I-L. No. P-I-L. It could be this one, but that can't work because there's an H and hate had 0 in it. So P-I-L. Could be miscellaneous. H-A-T. Could be that.
Sweet.
Yeah. Internal memo. Employees, please take notice that we will have contractors in the first week of November to repair the kitchen wall. Beer prices? A pint, $39. Okay. Current beer tabs. Samuels is at 78. Murdoch is at 24. Wait, how can somebody have a tab of 24 if their cheapest drink is 30? What? He started a tab and paid it off. Maybe that's what happened. Okay, paid off a little bit. Couldn't pay off the whole thing. Thank you so much for the follows and the likes. Thank you. Let's see here. We can't use that terminal because I never take terminal as a perk. I never take hacking as a perk. Let's read some comments and then we'll keep going. I assume we got a bunch of comments because I haven't read comments for 10 minutes, but let's see. Thank you for the likes. Oh, I missed him. Wait, there's more? Missed 2. All right, back to the entrance. Good. Now, somewhere in here... Oh, there's more beers. We'll take them. Somewhere in here, there's a way to get down. Get downstairs, right? Let's see. No. We might need to go to the other building. I know if you go to the other building, you can... Oh, wait, what's this? Nice.
Nice.
Oh, there we go. Whoa. Holy cow.
Damn it.
Stop hurting strong.
Okay, let me just leave that there for a second. Hold on. Jenny B says, pew. Jenny B says, okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to spam some likes on TikTok. You're so nice. You're doing it now. Thank you so much. Your mom says, oh my Lord, we back on Fallout. Let me switch to Twitch. Welcome back in, your mom. And Pod says, I like that we're using a jet-powered baseball bat to smash super mutants. What a glorious day. Der Schnitzel says, nice hammer. Have you used it on Paladin Harkness already? No. Anola says, you need a stim pack? Oh, shoot. No, I'm okay. You wrote that a while ago. Doman Roman says, mercy. Corvid says,
3D Studio 007 has arrived.
3D Art Studio, welcome in. Corvid says, I gotta get to bed. I hope you all have lovely nights. Corvid, thanks for being here. Corvid, right as the celebration happened with hitting 700 likes or 700 followers on Twitch and 500 followers on YouTube. Glad to have you here for it. I hope you have a great night. 3D Art Studio, welcome in. 3D Art Studio says, we're here to whoop super mutants and chew bubblegum, and we're all out of gum. We are. I left all the gum in the settlement. Oh my God. My soda exploded on my face. Okay. You guys. Oh my God, I didn't finish the jokes. And I have to tell you this story. It's a 30-second story. But when I was younger, I had anger issues when I was a lot younger. I was really hyper and really like had a lot of adrenaline coursing through me, and I had the worst day one day. I was driving in my car. It was a little Saturn, you know, the little old Saturns, the 3-door coupes. I had one of those little dudes, and I was driving around Silicon Valley.
Rising has arrived.
Babylonia is here. Welcome in, Babylonia. Nice to see you. You're here right as we do a bunch of goodies. Babylonia says, congrats on the followers, old man Fallout. You rock, bud. Well deserved. Thank you, Babylonia. I'm trying to catch up to you, I think, because aren't you doing great on YouTube? I think that's the case. Anyway, welcome in, Babylonia. I hope you're doing awesome. You guys, Babylonia is a really good streamer. You should follow him. You can see he's got the comments on screen right now, right over there. It says Babylonia Rising. You can find him on YouTube under Babylonia Rising. He's a good streamer. Give him a follow. 3 Dart Studio says, hello. Pepperoni quoting the TV show. They're not kids, they're abominations. Oh, they're going to be abominations here, that's for sure. They're going to go here. 3 Dart Studio says, we're here to whip butt.
12 has arrived.
Yo, Mothman's coming in too. Welcome in, Mothman. Stinger says, hi, 3D Art. Pleberoni says, they're not kids. We got that one. Babylonia says, congrats. Got that one. 3D Art says, hello. Mothman says, greetings. Hey, guys, I think we caught up. So here's the story. When I was younger, I was like wildly testosteroned up, and I wasn't taking anything for it. That's just what I was. And so I would get angry fairly easily. And I was having the worst day of my life. I was in my little Saturn coupe driving around Silicon Valley, and traffic was bad, and people were being rude, and blah, blah, blah. And I had a Coca-Cola, a can of Coca-Cola, and I had not opened it yet. I just brought it with me from the house. I put it into the little cup holder, and it was sitting there waiting for me. And I was like, this is the worst day. I'm going to pop open this Coca-Cola, and I'm going to just have some sips, and I'm going to feel better. I pop open the Coca-Cola while driving, and it was like someone not only had shaken it, but it was like someone was still shaking it after it was shaken and opened. Like, it went absolutely insane. It just was like a fountain. It just went all over the roof, all over my face, all over the windshield, just went everywhere, all over the console. And it didn't stop until the can was basically empty. It didn't seem to even obey the laws of physics, how much like Coca-Cola like emptied out of this can up into the air. I was just drenched. And I was sitting there in traffic like, what the hell, man? Like, I'm having the worst day. And then the Coke like empties itself out of the, there isn't even anything left for me to drink. It's just everywhere but where it belongs. I don't know why I was telling that story. I keyed off of something you guys were saying, but anyway. Mercer says, oh no, not this guy again. And then Stinger says, hi, Babylonia. And Real Mothman says, yo, I was just messing. And Flamingo says, rest in peace, Roman. And the Real Mothman says, sorry about that. I don't know, you guys are having a discussion that I missed, but oh my God, so many comments flew by me. Mercer says, I'm just playing, you good man. That's to Real Mothman, good. Anola says, Mentos Coca-Cola explosion.
Gary
yes, pretty much.
_vault _108 just followed on Twitch.
Gary is following us? You guys, Gary is following us. The Gary from Fallout is following us. Thank you so much for being here, Gary. Mothman says, wait, how's your spouse, Mercer? And Gary of Vault 108 says, no, it's just Steve from Minecraft. Okay. Mercer says she's good. G Honeybee says, Gary. Real Mothman says, nice. Babylonia says hi to 3D Art Studio and hi to Stinger. Welcome in, you guys. Okay. Gary says, I'm just kidding. And I mean, you do look like Jack Black. Wait, I look like Jack Black? Dang. I did not realize. Can I make money like Jack Black, please? That would be really good. Bod says, so he can speak normal English. I knew it. Real Mothman says, nice. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see if we can survive this super mutant war. He's a warlord? Shoot. I don't know when I last saved. Can I pull back and save and then fight this guy? Wait, what's happening? Get your head. A bunch of times. Let's go. Good. Keep going. Oh no. Please tell me that's strong that's helping me. I cannot believe we're winning. This does not seem real.
We played?
Wild. Oh, sorry, Strong. Sorry, bro. Didn't mean to do that.
I was
to
really
you, bro.
hoping for more beer and fewer super mutants.
Heather, that's great. How did you do that, Heather? Wait, did we just get a tissue sample from that super mutant? I don't think we'd even been asked to get another tissue sample, but you know, we'll take it and do it. That sounds fine to me. Wow. We lived and we're not even that badly hurt. Okay,
User
okay.
Metaclick says, I feel the need to make a public statement following
Thank
the
you,
recent news
gamer of
being
all
published about
kinds.
me.
Go ahead, Meta.
I wish I could say it's fake news or propaganda, but unfortunately it's not.
Oh?
In my past life, I was a very, very bad boy, naughty, even nasty. Some of that past has recently been revealed, and as a result, a man by the name of Roman has been sentenced to 780 million seconds in timeout prison, with no chance of parole. For anyone wondering, that equals roughly 25 years.
Watch the claws.
IRES.
Very nice. Is that dude coming around here? No, he can't come around here to get me. All right, we're not going to jump down and fight that dude like face to face right now. I got stuff to do up here, and that dude can't get up here to get me. So we're just going to stay here for a moment and grab all their beers. Oh, we got gum. No, we got gum drops. Dang.
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to bring me down.
We were saying we're here to kick butt and chew bubblegum, and we're all out of bubblegum. Oh, wait, maybe we did just get bubblegum? Let's see. Did we just get bubblegum? You guys, we just got bubblegum. Okay, we're no longer...
User Metaclick says, I also stepped down from my position of mod as a result of recent news.
Okay, Metaclicks. We now have bubblegum, which means we're here to kick butt and chew bubblegum, and we are still good with bubblegum, so we don't have to kick butt. We could just chew bubblegum. We don't have to kick butt. We could just chew bubblegum. I'm so happy we got some. All right, I think we are good here. And I don't think there's anything... Oh, wait, no, look at this.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
No! You guys, I have to figure out where that original came from. It's so cute.
Could use a hand over here.
Heather, you jumped down without me.
Walking away from this, and it's gonna be me.
Oh, Heather. All right, let's save and help her.
User Gamma says, and so it's the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101 intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity for that of his only child, but it's not until the end of this long road to the lone wanderer learned the true meaning of the greatest of virtues, sacrifice. Stepping into the irradiated controlled chamber of Project Purity, the child followed the example of the father, sacrificing life itself for the Gria.
Thank you. For the Gria? For the greater good of mankind. I think that's what you wanted, but you ran out of space for it. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Let me read some more comments, you guys. We've been going for a little bit here. I just want to make sure I don't lose. I keep losing comments because there's so many comments and I'm not keeping pace with you guys. Let me just see here. Nothing in the chem lab. Password. We'll take it. Oh, I don't know that we've been in here before. It said that I had actually been here before because like the artwork for it was solid on the map, which is supposed to mean that you've been here. But did we come through here and just not pick up anything? Because there's tons of stuff here. Tours are $60. Main brewery tour is $120. Security door control open. Great. Okay, we're back to the side that we were on previously. This should mean that we've done the whole area, but as you guys may have noticed, there is an elevator that we've not gotten into yet, so we should definitely take a look at that elevator and see what's going on there. But I should read comments also.
User Gary of Vault 108 says,
Oh, yeah?
I have a question for Old Minfot. I mean Fallout. If you lived in the Fallout universe, would you take your chances with a wasteland with Vault Tech?
I have a question for Old Man Fallout. If you lived in the Fallout universe, would you take your chances with the wasteland with Vault Tech? If you lived in the Fallout universe, would you take your chances with the wasteland with Vault Tech? Of course I saw it. Of course. I don't quite know what the question is there because it assumes you're living in the Fallout universe. It's like, if you're living in the Fallout universe, do you want to live in the Fallout universe? But I guess you mean, would you be interested in living in the wasteland from Fallout 3 instead of, like, say, the Commonwealth? And would you want to be with Vault Tech?
Look out for eggs.
Stay back.
Very cool.
No one can beat Strong.
Okay, good. Thanks, Strong. Let's get in the elevator, Strong. Come on, buddy.
Hey.
Strong, come on.
Over here.
Come on, Strong. There you go, buddy.
Go check that out.
Strong can't.
No, Strong. Oh, no, Strong. No. No, Strong. Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh. We've already been here. Rats. Nothing new. I think we've cleared the place, although, wait a second. We just got ammo that I didn't notice before. Hold on. Maybe we didn't clear the place out. How did I miss that? Huh. Okay. Alright, I said I was going to read comments and then I didn't, but I got so excited about grabbing all the beers and all the other loot here. Let's see if we can actually read some comments now. And I think we really did fulfill our mission. I think we're good now. Let's see if we go outside and it tells us that our mission is good. Yeah, it wants us to go outside. Let's save right here. Okay. Pod says, I think he's asking if you'd be a vault. If I'd be a vault? Like become a vault? Like be a big metal, like hollow space for people to live in? I mean, yes. Yes. If I got put into the wasteland and somebody was like, we're going to transform you from a human into a big metal container. My Minutemen didn't come with me into the... That's okay. We didn't need you, bros. But you suck for not coming with us. If I was like given the option to become a big hollow metal shell that other humans would live inside of, and I would lose my ability to be sentient, and I would just
Jägerlama has
be an
arrived.
object. Yeah, I'd take that option. Why not? Why not? Sounds good. Welcome to whoever just arrived. Thank you for being here. That's so nice. Man, this has been just a crazy, crazy day. Let's... Hold on, let me just... Okay, good. Let's talk to these guys. Why are you not assisting?
Huh?
Oh, because you're waiting for... Because they're waiting for me to tell them what to do. Oh, my goodness. All right. Sure. Why not? Follow me, please.
Ma'am?
Yeah?
Okay. Oh, goodness. Do I have anything for them to do? Let's come over here to the circle. See if there's anything in the circle for them to get their hands dirty on. Nope, there's nothing here. There's usually a big old fight here. But I think we cleared it. And there's my Minuteman right there. Alright, well... Oh! Dang, okay. We're going to lead the Minutemen onward to some other location. And I still have to read some more comments. Oh, and we'll take the silver plate.
All right, here we go.
Oh, well, I mean, of all things, the Mythic Deathclaw would definitely be a thing I need my people for.
Make every shot count.
I better save. This is gonna hurt.
All right, here we go.
Now wear your guts around my neck.
What's that noise? I know. Make every shot count.
Oh, this is gonna hurt me so bad. Yeah. It's not doing enough. It's not doing enough. I'm in so much trouble. Run, 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 run.
Right, here we go.
Keep your distance.
Ads incoming.
Oh, we got ads in 60 seconds, you guys. Let's see if we can take this guy down before you get into those ads. Quick, give me Ultra Jet. Give me Ultra Jet. Okay, let's go. One, 2, 3. Come on, baby. 4. Oh, it's just not doing anything to him. Oh. You guys, I was making fun of this Deathclaw the last time we came through this area because he's always here. And when I have a really good gun with me, this Deathclaw is dead in like 2 seconds before he can even get to me. It's a whole different thing when you're going melee with him. I'm like, this is where I die. Like, if he gets his hands on me, he's just going to tear my body in half, and there's going to be that animation that shows him like ripping me apart. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. Let's save the game right there. Let's freeze the game, and let's take a look at the comments. Jaeger Llama says, I've heard Vault Tech doesn't give out steak knives like they should. So that's a no on Vault Tech. Oh, really? You wouldn't do it? Well, it's good to know that you've heard about the steak knives. Babylonia says, super mutants have canonically small feet, 3D Art Studio. Gary says, I thought your Minutemen were mannequins. I mean, they were acting like mannequins for a while. They were not contributing, but I'm glad they're back to doing things. Jenny B says, tonight has been crazy. You missed the comment where I said I got you 5,000 likes on TikTok. Jenny B, I have missed so many comments tonight. Jenny B, oh my God. Just since you posted your comment, like
User
8 new comments.
09 says,
it's wild.
Hey, do you know of Prod? Mirage. If yes, then did you know it's Meta undercover making AI music?
No, I didn't. Prod Mirage? Is that Product Mirage? Project Mirage? I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. That's kind of wild, though. It's really cool. So many... Okay. Jenny B, you're right. We are missing comments. I'm going to do the thing that I do on some of my live streams where I scroll back and double check. Let's go. Let's go. Babylonia talking about super mutants with small feet, which might say something about super mutants. We'll see. Then Gary says, Minutemen are mannequins. Jenny B says, tonight has been crazy. I got you 5,000 likes on TikTok. Jenny B, thank you so much for 5,000 likes on TikTok. You're freaking awesome. I love it so much. Stinger says, I want a super mutant toe trophy. Oh, what's that?
Delinquent just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, the delinquent. There we go. Thank you for the follow. And then, oh my goodness, there's more comments. Let's see here. Stinger says, I want a super mutant toe trophy. 3D Art Studio. Thank you, Metaclicks. 3D Art Studio. Oh, guys. Cat Tax. Look who showed up. Hey, everybody. It's the kitty cat. It's the good girl. This is Lily, you guys, for anybody who hasn't met Lily already. Lily is the beneficiary of any time you guys are nice to us on stream. Anytime you guys have bought like a subscription or given us bits or channel points or any of that kind of stuff. Anytime you guys on TikTok are doing like sending roses and stuff like that. Lily is the beneficiary because Lily got ringworm. And because she got ringworm, we had to go to the vet and deal with doctor expenses or vet expenses. So thank you guys so much for helping us with Lily. I really appreciate it, you guys. Lily thanks you too. She just doesn't know it. Let's see here. 3D Art Studio says, I thought it was weird you can get 3 things from a mole rat, but nothing from a super mutant? That is really weird. I mean, it depends on what they've got. Yeah. The random generation in this game is a little wild sometimes. Stinger says, to be fair, super mutants are mutated humans. They're not animals like Deathclaws and mole rats. Yeah. Doman Roman says, do you know about Project Mirage? And then Doman Roman redeems text to speech. Saribot says, you guys are in ads. No, I'm losing the comments. Mercer says, I would take my chances with the Enclave. Pod says, okay, oh man, Paul, I got to bounce. It's been a wild time. Thanks. Pod, absolutely. You have a good one, Pod. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Thanks for chilling with us for a long time. We've been going for about 2 hours now, right? Yeah, 2 hours, 4 minutes. Thank you guys for being here. Jenny B says, have a good one to Pod. You're out of ads. Jenny B says, kitty. Metaclick says, kitty. Bubbleonia says, kitty. Metaclick says, are you doing okay, Lily? You feel okay? Stinger says, oh, what a pretty Lily. You know, Metaclick, to be serious and not jokey for a moment, Lily had on the back of her neck these big open wounds from the ringworm where it like really makes her skin itch, right? And she was like scratching at it to the point where it bled. It's actually starting to get covered up with hair again. So I'm really happy about it. Like, it feels good. I'm just hoping it doesn't come back. They warn you that because you have to keep your house super clean, and we are not super clean right now because we just moved in and there's boxes still and stuff. They warn you keep your house like spick and span in order to keep the problem from recurring. I hope it doesn't recur. Stinger says, what a pretty Lily. I know, she's great. And then Alcatraz says, hey bro, what's up? Not much, bro. I hope you're doing good. We just playing some Fallout 4. Stinger says, hi Alcatraz. Alcatraz says, hi Tinger. Metaclick says, that's good news. Let's not jinx it, but we can hope. I know, right? Exactly, Metaclicks. Okay, I got the comments back in a good spot. Jenny B says, yeah, we're playing some Fallout 4. I mean, we just killed a Deathclaw. We're trying. Mercer says, poor kitty. I know. It's a little frustrating, but she seems to be doing better, and I'm really happy that she's doing better. I wanted her to feel so much better. You guys, I have a joke to finish. I'm going to retell the middle of it. You guys don't need the first part of it. You just need to know there was a woman, her husband died, she's at a funeral. A man says, asks if he can say some words. The wife nods in agreement. The man makes his way to the microphone and he says nervously, water pit? And the wife nods and says, thanks. I know you meant well. Another man stands up and asks the dead man's wife if he can say a couple words as well. The wife says, yes, he could say a couple words. The man stands up, clears his throat, and says,
User
being
Metaclick says,
alive.
Did you escape from Alcatraz? Is that why it's your name? You're never allowed to finish the joke.
Screw you, Metaclicks. The man stands up, clears his throat, and says, being alive. And the wife smiles and says, thank you. He would have liked that.
You can do it!
That's the end of the joke. You evil, evil man. I was worried that I told you guys that joke already. I said I would tell you an extra joke just in case. So I'm going to do another joke, and you can't stop me from this one because it's only one sentence. My grandfather has the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo. Okay. Oh my God, we finally redeemed the jokes. Okay, good, good, good. Stinger says hi Alcatraz. Alcatraz says hi Stinger. Metaclick says that's good news. Let's not jinx it. Jenny B says playing Fallout 4. Mercer says poor kitty. Metaclick says, did you escape from Alcatraz? Is that why it's your name? Alcatraz says, Ayo, have you tried 76? Is it fire or is it trash? It was trash to me, but fire to everybody else. Alcatraz, you should try it. You should try it. Metaclick says, I figured I could get you to giggle. Yeah, that was good. That was the kind of, I was just telling you guys earlier, I kind of like it when jokes are a little bit mean like that. That was pretty good, actually. That was kind of funny. Oh, God. I don't like real mean, but I do like funny mean sometimes. It's kind of great.
University Point was a great trading hub before the Institute nuked it. Better than Bunker Hill, if you ask me.
Well, Heather, you would know. You're the expert on it. I don't think I've ever taken Heather to University Point. Should we try it right now with these Minutemen? Heather, you're here talking about University Point. We're at University Point. You're from University Point. We have Minutemen helping us with University Point. Maybe we should do University Point. We are supposed to do the Battle of Bunker Hill tonight, so we're going to have to do that too. But we could have a little detour for a moment.
User Gonib says, how do you organize a space planet? You planet?
That's the worst.
What was that?
Thank you, G Honeybee.
You must be terminated.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Can't go up. Okay, okay. Oh, I thought the synth was in here. Wait, the synth was in here. There. Good.
Employing.
Let's try it. Ooh, one-shotted, baby. Oh my goodness. Where? Way up there? We can't get to him. I need my power armor to get up to that dude.
User Metaclick says,
Yeah?
anyone think Heather would be a good fuck? Like when she talks, I just think suck on these nut sacks already.
Oh my god, Metaclicks, chill. What in the world? Metaclicks. Oh, Metaclicks. Oh my goodness. What do you do when your mods need to be modded? Oh my god. Okay. Student directory, enrolled undergraduates. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to go through all the names, am I? No, I'm not going to go through all those. Enrolled graduates. No, I'm not going to go through that. I'm not going to go through that either. Okay. Directory archives. Okay. Nothing important there right now. Okay. Go, go, go. Let me through, buddy. Good.
Yes.
Well, let's get that going.
That was tough.
And maybe some more in here. Yep. Some more in there.
Looks like Mirelurk's on the menu.
Good. Oh, we sent them flying, baby. All right. Good.
Hostile
Wait.
sensor reading.
What's that? What's that? I saw the mysterious stranger, but he didn't do anything. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Good, good, good. Ooh. Ooh, he took a lot of hits.
I had no choice.
Ooh, he took a lot of hits.
I think something's out there.
Hostile action.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
I hear him.
Nothing after all.
Heather's not saying anything about being in University Point, which is her old stomping grounds. It's kind of interesting. But we'll run around a little bit more. We'll see what happens. Let's talk to her, actually. See, can we talk to her right now?
What's up?
Hey there.
Can I do something for you? Or to you?
Oh, baby.
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
You know, I have absolutely no idea what you're up to when you go off to the Institute. You could be building a synth army, setting the Institute up for a fall, eating fresh Salisbury steak all day, every day. I'd never know. It's weird being out of touch. I'd usually know what you were up to, You know, word gets around, but nothing gets out of the Institute.
That's all.
That's all.
Well, that was interesting. How do we get up to that dude right now? I don't think we can. Oh, wait, maybe we can. Oh my god, there's a bunch of them. It's crawling with them. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's so many. I'm in trouble. I got like 4 synths on me. Okay, let's see here. We'll do Ultra Jet. We'll do Ultra Jet, Psycho, Med X, Buff Tats if we haven't done it already. Let's do Buff Tats again. And Refreshing Beverage. And then do we need any water? Nope, then we're properly hydrated. Okay, that should keep us alive for a few seconds. Let's see if we can just swing wildly and hit something. Oh, buddy, right in the back. Oh.
User meta click says, kids,
come on,
cover your
baby.
ears for a minute. Okay, now that the kids are done, I want to flip her over and give her a dolphin kiss. Any guys know that one? And if so, don't tell your girls because soon they will be deaf to anything else.
Oh, look at him go. Meta, you're high. Why won't he pay attention to me? He's just focused on something or someone else. He's not even trying to take a shot at me. You turned around just as I already took you out, bro. Too late. Too late.
Scanning.
We're gonna teach you not to mess with the Minutemen.
Who else do you Minutemen have? Wait, what are you?
Combat initiated. Stand still.
Wait, there's a dude. Is that a synth right there? It's the leader. And he's like, couldn't get him. Won't let me get him. Can we get him from this side? No. He's gone. He's gone. Did he fall?
Engaging minimal calculating most efficient attack.
Hey, buddy. I got you back. No, not on the Minuteman. On the synth. Good. I just realized something, you guys. I've been working with the Institute. I'm on the Institute's side right now. And I'm killing all their synths. Oh, darn. I forgot about that part. Oh, well. Oh, goodness. You guys, doing this baseball bat has been better than I expected. This is actually not terrible. Especially with a ton of Minutemen backing me up. Like, I mean, I'm living. I'm surviving this. This is not awful. That's kind of crazy. Let's save. Okay. And then let's freeze it like right here. Okay. I want to read a ton of comments from you guys and then we'll keep going. Oh, and TikTok died, didn't it? Didn't it? TikTok died. Oh, goodness. Cancel, cancel, cancel. TikTok died. Who knows when it died? Let's... I don't want to do this thing like we did last time where we like redo TikTok every few minutes because it's just crapping out on us. But let's redo TikTok. We'll give it one more chance just to see if we can get it to go back to normal. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But let's at least try it. All right, TikTok. Why do you keep dying on me? Let's turn TikTok off. And then turn TikTok back on. Stream category, Fallout 4. Start. Is it good? Let's check it out and see if TikTok is back to working. Is TikTok back to working? Oh, TikTok looks like it's back to working. Okay, let's type in Discord. and get our Discord stuff running again. And we're going to need to turn the comments back on Social Stream Ninja. Let's activate TikTok. Good. Okay. Metaclicks is here and says test. Thank you, Metaclicks. Discord, there we go. Okay. It looks like we got everything working again. That is really a bummer. I don't know what's up with TikTok. This is the third time this has happened where TikTok is crapping out while everybody else does fine. But that's okay. We'll keep trying. Lad says, hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
User Mercer 667 says,
yeah?
Metaclicks, you need to go take a cold shower, homie, I'm foul.
Yes. Okay, let me take a look at some comments. Hold on, let's see what we got going on here. Okay, how do you organize a space planet? You plan it. Johnny B says space party. Bologna says that's crazy. You have to take her when she asks, you monster. Babylonia, I'm pretty sure you've gone off to do your own stream by now, but thanks for being here, my guy. You rock. Jenny B says, let me redeem myself. Why couldn't the pirate go to the movies? Because it was rated R. Honeybee, no. No. Anolis is laughing. Flamingo says, the Metaclick says, you're back to your old ways, I see. Yes, he is. Flamingo says, beat that robot. Metaclick says, I am high, but how could you possibly know? Anola says,
follow Dipshit Duck on TikTok.
Thank you, Dipshit Duck on TikTok. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for being here. Hey, Dipshit Duck. I'm just going to call you Duck so I don't have to keep swearing. But Duck, we actually have been streaming already for about 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 20 minutes. But TikTok it goes for like a little bit and then it craps out. And then we restart it goes for a little bit and then it craps out. So I don't know what's going on with it, but we just restarted it for you guys. So welcome in, and I hope you guys can stick around to the end of the stream. We'll see if it works. Metaclick says, I am high, and Anolis says, the Institute won't know because this is a mission. And then G Honey B says, I was just looking at the shirts and I want a double cheers in light pink. Jenny B, you were looking at the shirts? Jarvis, show store. No? Jarvis, show shop. Jarvis, show t-shirts? No, nothing? Let me do it manually. I don't remember what the command is to make Jarvis actually do this stuff. Let's see if I can show it here. There it is, you guys. oldmanfallout-shop.fourthwall.com. Pleberoni just bought one of the shirts here. He bought the little Vault Dweller with the 2 beers, like cheers. There are a bunch of, I don't know why my theme is beer doing cheers, but I have a bunch of t-shirts of like robots and other things, like holding up a beer and being like, yay, cheers. I have an Old Man Fallout that I'm going to put onto some t-shirts too. Let me see if I can show you him. Let me see if he's here. Oh, he's hidden behind the other stuff. There. I don't like this one very much right now. This is an original that we got from AI. And so right now it's kind of crappy. But what we're going to do is I give these to my girlfriend, and she redraws them in some like tablet program on her little Apple iPad, whatever you call it. And she makes them look really nice. So we're going to get that to look really nice. And then we're going to try to put that on a t-shirt too, just to have something more accurate to Old Man Fallout. Anyway, it looks like G Honey B says you were looking at the shirts and you want a double cheers in light pink. I mean, if there is no light pink, G Honey B, I could go look and try to make a light pink. That's definitely a possibility. Lad says, hello, I'm back. Mercer says, Metaclicks, go take a cold shower. Metaclick says, I am high, but I'm still a mod. I'm here to help. Okay, let everybody else mod for the moment, Metaclicks, because you're wild. Flamingo says, for real. And then Duck followed the host and liked the live. Thank you so much. Metaclick says, I'm feeling really strange. Honeybee says, I can't wait for the new design. Mercer says, we need Grandpa Fallout hats. You know, Mercer, I don't know if the store that we use, I think it's called Fourth Wall. I don't know if Fourth Wall even offers it, but I would really like to get like what do you call it when it's like stitched in? It's not like a print that they print on, but it's actually stitched in or sewn in. I can't remember what that's called, like a patch kind of thing. I'd love to get some hats with patches on them. That would be really cool. I don't know if they even offer it, but I would love to do it.
User Mercer 6667 says, at Metaclicks, it's called being turned on bud.
Flamingo says it's embroidered. Yes, thank you, thank you. That's what I'm going for. Thank you, thank you. I used to have a gift from my son was I had like an embroidered hat of Atom Cats, and it had the Atom Cats logo on it. It was so beautiful and great. I loved it. I wish I still had it. I went to see my dad in Florida, and he got the hat. And after I left, I was like, Dad, tell me if you find the hat. And he's like, I can't find the hat. And I'm like, Dad, please find the hat. He's like, I can't find the hat. Mercer says, you could just do patches. Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I honestly don't know what Fourth Wall would even offer there because I haven't looked into their hat offerings. But we might look into that. That might be kind of fun. Gianni B says that would be so sick. Stinger says, although I usually go for black, I agree with Gianni B that pink tees rock. Hey. All right, gang, note to self. Let me put in a note here. Hold on. I have a to-do list. Let's add to the to-do list. Yikes, my to-do list is getting long. Add in light pink shirts. And then also add in hats. Good. Okay. And Lily is back, and Lily is typing on the keyboard with her cute little feet. Oh, you good kitty. Oh, you good kitty. Look at you. Look at you. Say hi to everybody. Don't eat the microphone, though. Don't eat the microphone. You good little kitty. You good little girl. Hey, Lily, you want me to open the window? Here. Hang on one second, guys. Let me open the window for this cute cat. Who just raided?
Grilled Koala just rated with 6 viewers. Yo ho ho.
Grilled Koala, thank you for being here.
Grilled Cola has arrived.
Grilled Cola. Grilled Koala, your name is in lights at the top of the screen.
Books just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Grilled Koala, for the raid. We were actually just talking about you earlier, Grilled Koala. We were talking about Vatscast podcast, and we were saying that
31 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Luna. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. We were saying that you're going to be in the next Vatcast, we think. So we're kind of excited about it. Vatscast episode 4. And we're looking forward to that. That's going to be awesome. Let's see here. Raid. Johnny B says raid hype. And then, no, don't eat the microphone. Don't eat the microphone, good kitty. Stream Elements says, go show Grilled Koala some love. They last played Minecraft at twitch.tv/Grilled Koala. So you guys, give that link a click in Twitch chat and give Grilled Koala a follow. Thank you for being here. Mercer says, raid. Grilled Koala gives us some dancing skulls. And Gianni B says, Grilled Cola. I know, it's ridiculous. Clary says, take my follow. Thank you, Clary B. Grilled Koala says, Grilled Cola is the best. My voice system is not good right now. Let's see. Luna says, heyo! And Stinger says, yay, Lily! Yes, Lily eating the microphone. Grilled Koala says, heck yeah. Johnny B says, tonight we have been chatty. Now we have more chatters? Let's go! No, we're not getting anything done. It's okay, though. I'm having fun. Mercer says, I just followed them. Thank you so much, Mercer. G Honey B says, welcome in, everyone. Metaclick says, I'm being serious. I need advice. I took mush and pot, and I mixed it, and I'm feeling really strange. What do? I thought I was a genius. I don't even know what mush is. I couldn't say. We need other experts to help you tonight, Metaclicks. Maybe somebody in chat could say something. And then Mercer says, wait, what the fuck is that, bro? I don't know what mush is. Flamingo says, my average Saturday night, I just put on some good music and I chill. That's advice to Metaclicks. Maybe that's what you should do. Oh, mushrooms. Metaclicks, you shouldn't combine mushrooms with pot. Oh no. Flamingo says, Mr. Rager and Day and Night by Kid Cudi are good for shrooms. Well, okay, so you got music recommendations. Mercer says, oh, that's a little more intense pot high, bud. You're gonna be fine. I like Mercer's take on it. Metaclicks, you're gonna be fine. Metaclick says, but I'm feeling really strange. Well, I mean, that comes with the mushrooms, right? But you're in the real world, so you're gonna be fine. You will be absolutely fine. It's gonna be great. Okay. Flamingo says, put on LED colorful lights, listen to vibey music. Flamingo's got the advice. Do the vibey music. Mercer says, as someone who has done that before, you're gonna be okay, bro. Goodness gracious. Okay, so I want to thank everybody that came in on the raid. That was so nice. Grilled Koala, Clary B. We got a couple Luna. We got a couple follows and stuff. We got requests for pink t-shirts from the store, so I got the t-shirts written down. Got requests for hats from the store. I got the hats written down. Wait, something about a bunker? Did I miss something about a bunker? What was that? No, I don't even know. Oh, there it is. Mercer says another good place to go through for much is bunker branding. Oh, you mean like that's like a place for getting like merch and stuff? Is bunker branding? I've never heard of bunker branding. Jenny B says, yeah, they have hats. I'm not a fan of the beanies. They're too small for my head, but I would love to own an Old Man Fallout beanie. Well, I mean, we could try it. That sounds really good, actually. I don't mind that at all. We could definitely try that. That sounds cool. Okay, let's see here. Gold Thinker says, hey, Old Man Fallout. Oodleman? Old man. There we go. It's spelled funny. It's, hey, Oodle Man. Oodle Man. Welcome in, Gold Thinker. I hope you're doing great. Jenny B says, the times I shroomed, I didn't want anything to do with my phone. I just wanted to chill and vibe. There we go. There we go. It's definitely a chill and vibe moment now. Flamingo says they're taking the time effect. That means they taking effect. It's time to chill. There we go. They're taking effect. It's time to chill. Mercer says, I made the mistake of playing DayZ. Wouldn't that happen to you? Gold Thinker says, old man, do you have any plans on playing other games this week? Yes, Gold Thinker, in probably just 2 more streams, we are going to switch to Fallout 3. And we're going to do Fallout 3 for a couple weeks. Then we're going to come back to Fallout 4 for the end of the TV show series for Season 2. Then we're going to go into Outer Worlds 2. And then we're going to go into Skyrim. There you go. But that's plans for over many, many weeks, right? Jenny B says, I tried to watch a movie on my phone, but it got intense, so I panicked. Mercer says they support our troops and stuff. Oh, is that what that store is about? Is that what you're talking about? Okay. And then you're in an ad break. Okay. Mercer says, I screamed when I saw my first zombie. Wait, what? Oh, when you were watching movies? Okay. Johnny B says, no, haha, I don't mean to laugh. Metaclick says, I just took enough to still be in reality, but Old Man Fallout sounds disappointed when I said I combined them. I mean, it's going to get you. It's going to get you, but it sounds like you're going to do great with it. Everybody in the comments is saying that this just means you need to chill. Just chill for a little bit. I think it sounds good. Chill and enjoy yourself. That sounds awesome. Okay, I got my sort of renegade hair under control a little bit there. Gold Thinker liked the live. Thank you so much for liking the live. What am I missing? Grilled Koala, let me know how your stream went. I hope you're doing great. I hope everything is awesome with you. I hope your stream was awesome. I hope your fans had a great time watching you. And I hope all of my viewers go in and click on the link to you and sub to you, follow to you. Metaclick says, should I add honey pack to the equation? I don't even know what a honey pack is. You guys are way out there. Flamingo says, if I do shrooms, I need to smoke weed too. You deliberately combine? Dang, Flamingo. Super Cam says, did you buy that bat from my vendor? Super Cam, that's the World Series bat. I don't remember where you get that, but it's a regular legendary item that you can get in the game. Can anybody say where you get that from? Do you get it from Arturo? Flamingo says, I think it's best to combine them. Dang.
Thanks for the follow, Obito on TikTok.
Obito, thank you for following.
Thanks for the follow, Supercam on TikTok.
Supercam, thank you for following. Obito, welcome back. This is not a new live stream. It's the same one as before, but you know, Twitch sometimes goes, not Twitch, TikTok goes kabonk. So when it goes kabonk, you know, what can you do? Flamingo says, honey pack just makes you horny? I want honey pack. What is honey pack? What is honey pack, you guys? Wait a second. Johnny B says, World Series 2077 is in Jamaica Plain. Thank you, G Honey B. Okay, so that's where I got this. Jamaica Plain. Thank you, thank you. Metaclick says, I might or might not be back in 30 to 40 minutes. I'm going to go call Jess over. I'll see everybody. Ooh, go Metaclicks. Bubbalonia says, that's Treasure of Jamaica Plain. Thank you, Bubbalonia. Gang, now we know where it came from. That's what it is. I did upgrade it with like the jetpacks that you see on it and so on. But it was originally just the 2077 World Series baseball bat. Mercer says, get her done, buddy, to Metaclicks. Gianni B says, see ya, Meta. Okay. We got through all the comments. We're actually doing really great. I'm really happy about this. Let's put the comments back to normal. Okay. Mercer says it's a better version of the little blue pill. Grandpa Fallout. And it's called Honey? Honey Pack? All right, I'm going to take a look at that. I'm excited about that. I don't know. I don't know if you guys are joking or not, but I'm interested. I'm definitely going to look at a Honey Pack then. That sounds really fun. Okay. Let's put the baseball bat away for a moment. Here's what we're going to do, you guys. I'm just going to run through this area because I think we may have killed off everything that was in here. I'm just going to run through, make sure we picked up a ton of loot, and then we're going to head back out. I'm going to see if we can maybe get Heather to talk to us about University Point since this was her place. Let's just see, you know? Let's just see. Oh, goodness. Okay. So there was a little thing here to disarm, but I don't see what was going to get us. Oh, there it is. I see it on the other side of the sink. A bomb. Good. Good.
Lucian Smith 234 has arrived.
Lucian is here. Lucian, long time no see, my guy. Nice to have you back in. That's so cool. Lucian, welcome back. I hope you're doing great. Lucian, you haven't been here in a while, I don't think. But Lucian, you keep showing up in the credits anyway, which is crazy. Let me see if I can show you guys this. See if Lucian is still in it. Jarvis, show credits. Okay, guys, look at the bottom of this credits list. It's going to take a while to scroll through everything. By the way, thank you to all the new followers that we got here on this live stream. Doman, El Paco, Gamer, Gary, Jameson, Luna, Peach, Rogue, The Delinquent, Vita, Claryby, Raiders, Grilled Koala, Wheezy. Thank you guys so much. By the way, the stream is not over. I'm just rolling credits to show you guys something. VIPs, Neo, Pod, Real Mothman, Grilled Koala, Lucian. Tons of viewers. But then let's look down at past the viewers. I think there's something to do with Lucian down at the bottom here. Those viewers, by the way, are just viewers who commented. It's not everybody, but it's the people who've been participating. All-time crazy people with bits. That includes Grilled Koala. Thank you so much. Monthly people with bits. Monthly crazy people. She's so baked. Channel Point Redeemers. There it is. Lucian Smith 234 at the bottom there. Lucian, I don't think you've redeemed anything in like weeks. But for some reason, it won't take you off the list. You're like a permanent member of the Channel Point Redeem list. It updates everybody else, but you are like there forever. It's wild. Okay. Let's grab a little more loot. Let's read some comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are having a great night. We have 30 people watching on YouTube right now. 30 on YouTube, 14 on Twitch. And 2 on Kick, 1 on Kick, 2 on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you TikTokers for being here. Especially since TikTok seems to have cut out. So I really appreciate you guys coming back in as we restarted it for you. Thank you for being here. Okay. Let me clear out a little more. Let's read some of your comments, and then let's keep playing. What do we got going on here? Some glue. Nothing. No drinks hidden around this thing. No, we can't get at it. Oh, did it just crash on me? It just crashed on me. Dang. Dang, dang. Oh, and the credits are still going. Dang it. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Good, good. Okay. Let's see here. Jenny B says, hello. And then someone responds to G Honey B and says, hello. And then somebody liked the live, but I can't see who it is. Freedom liked the live. Thank you, thank you. Mercer says, meta is lit and going to get some. I'm jealous. Jenny B says, right. Mercer says, I feel bad for Jess. Mercer says, wait, how do I make credits? If anybody wants that credit screen that I had running, I can show you the credit screen. Absolutely. I will put it in my Discord server. Let's show you guys how to get into Discord. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. Top of the screen there, it shows you the command to get into the Discord server. So use that command in chat. You'll get a Discord invite. Use that URL or that link to get into my Discord server. And once you're in the Discord server, later tonight after my stream, I will put in how I do the credits. You can actually, it's a thing you can just download, you just get it. So that should be really good. Dang, did we do great here? Are we literally... Oh, I'm so happy, you guys. We literally lost almost nothing. Look at this. The game crashed out and we lost no progress. Well, we lost like 30 seconds of progress. Who cares? It's awesome. That's so cool. I'm so happy. Almost no lost progress. So badass. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for watching. 33 people on YouTube now. 15 on Twitch, I think. Couple people on TikTok. Couple people on Kick. Thank you guys for being here. This has been a very weird and a very banner night for us. We hit 700 followers on Twitch, and we hit 500 followers on YouTube. The 500 on YouTube is a big deal because I think that's where you unlock a bunch of new features. So I'm going to play with new features after this live stream.
Thanks for the follow, Chens on TikTok.
Oh, thank you for the follow on TikTok, Chens. All right. Let's read some comments. Hold on, let's save. Gerald's terminal. Okay. Before I go through this, let me just freeze the game in place. And then let's see what you guys are saying in the chat comments. Mercer says, I feel bad for Jess. How do I make comments or how to make credits? Flamingo says, I just hope she knows his state of being at the moment. Yeah. Mercer says, oh, I make credits under viewers. Mercer says, if she doesn't know his state of being, she in trouble, yo. His state of being is wild. Jenny B says, do hide commands. Thank you, Honey B. I'm sucking tonight, aren't I? I'm not up on anything. Mercer says, I am now forever part of the stream because of me being under viewers. Jenny B says, Jarvis, celebrate. It did it, Jenny B. We're celebrating. We're celebrating 700 viewers or followers on Twitch, 500 followers on YouTube, or subscribers as they call them. Thank you guys for being here for the show tonight. I'm so glad I got you all here. Thank you to my raiders. We had 2 raiders tonight. So we're doing great. We're doing great. Anolis says you're now up to 707 on Twitch. That's so good. Jenny B says, woohoo! I love it. Okay, let's get back into the game. Mercer says Jess is going to need a wheelchair after Meta is done. Oh no. You guys are so funny. Oh God. Okay, let's see here. Let's try super. One of the letters is in the correct spot. S-U-P-E-R. Two of the letters are in this correct spot. S-U-P-E-R. Can't be grasped. S-U-P-E-R. Can't be ruled. S-U-P-E-R. Maybe it could be this one. What's the other word we guessed? Spans? S-P-A-N-S. It could be start.
Sweet.
Good. User logs, don't know what to do. Josephine, I don't know what to do. Our daughter found something in the ruins, some sort of data. A man came to town and said he was from the Institute. He threatened the mayor, and the town is in an uproar. We don't know if the guy is real or not, but he seems dangerous, and the rumors around town are almost worse. Someone accused Jacqueline of being a synth. People say she's grown up with her whole life. And now they want to give her to this man or throw her out of town. Or worse. You would be so proud. Jack, that's what she likes to go by now. Well, she found your old notes about the mail relay, and she begged me for weeks to take her into the flooded area when I went to hunt lurks, so she could try to find the parts she needed. Well, she must have found what you had been looking for because she actually got the mail relay thing working. We can send each other letters across town. Not sure why we wouldn't just walk over and talk to the person, but it's certainly more than I was doing at 14. Josephine, it's been about 3 years since you died, and I still think about you every day. I wish you could see how much Jacqueline has grown. Last week was her 6th birthday. I gave her your old toolbox like you'd always planned. The next day I found that she had disassembled half the stuff in the store. She looks so much like you now. I miss you so much. Interesting. So Josephine's, that is from that log entry there is from when she was 6. This is from when she was 14. And this one is from, I don't know. This is when everything went bad. Interesting. Mail relay. Strickland says, keep Jack inside. Gerald, I'm not saying this is the mayor, but as your friend. I don't know if the visitor was from the Institute or not, but I know what a dangerous man looks like. Ooh, I bet that's Kellogg. And I don't want to call his bluff. Our people are scared. They're looking for someone to blame. It does seem like Jacqueline was the seed of this mess, so keep her out of sight till we get this sorted. If your daughter does have that data, we should have it ready to turn over if need be. Gerald, how many times have I told you that daughter of yours would be the end of you? I've told you 1,000 times, and no good has ever come from messing with pre-war gobbledygook. Wait, no good has ever come from... I don't know if I buy that. If she were my daughter, I would have beaten sense into her years ago. I'm almost glad Josephine isn't alive to see what a wreck your family has become. Ooh, this guy's a dick. Oh, it's not even a guy, it's a woman? This woman's a dick. Shame on you, Gerald Spencer. If my boys come to harm from this, I will beat you to death myself. Oh my God. Okay. I don't like Martha at all. Dang. S. Cooper, get out while you can. Gerald, this is from Sylvia. Gerald, you know I love Jack like she was my own granddaughter. It breaks my heart to say this, but I think the two of you should leave town. Just run for it. Leave the Commonwealth. You're still young enough to start over, and Jack is as smart as can be. I still hear more than people think, and I'm not hearing anything good. Even if this visitor is an imposter, I fear our own neighbors may turn on you first. Wow. University Point just fell apart. Just fell apart. I think that Kellogg is the tough dude from the Institute who showed up here demanding what Jacqueline had found. And I think the town turned on itself. Absolutely, 100%. And then all the synths came in, killed off everyone, took everything that they needed. God, what a mess. And Heather, my companion, lived through it. And I'm talking to Heather to try to get her to talk to me about it. She hasn't said much about it yet. but I'm going to ask her again in a minute.
Yes.
Energy weapons permanently inflict +5 crit damage. Okay, cool. Good. This is so neatly arranged. I wonder if this was Jacqueline's little area. Okay. Nothing in the cooking stove. Okay. Let's go out on the roof right there. Let's go out there and take care of the one synth that was on the roof. Give me 1 second to just clear this little spot.
Can't open it from this end.
Okay. Let me save. Let's go out on the roof and we'll see what's going on. But let me read some comments before we get out on the roof. Jenny B says, Meta is going to time us out when he gets back. Mercer says, if he gets back. Jenny B says, yes. I kind of want to change my name to Grilled Cola. Grilled Koala. Wait, did I miss a comment from her? Because it feels like she came in raided and then just vanished. She must have had like a long stream and she must have been tired. Yeah, like, okay, I'm looking. I go all the way back. I don't see Grilled Koala in here. She came in raided and just bailed. She was definitely tired from her live stream. But I'm glad she came in with her people and trusted her people to us. Welcome in, by the way, all you Grilled Koala people. Thank you for being here. Mercer says, so Grandpa Fallout, I only have Twitch notifications active and they're just for your stream. Oh, that's so nice, Mercer. Thank you. Flamingo says, Flamingo says everything. Thank you, by the way, Mercer. Flamingo says everything in the Wasteland is made from something pre-war, basically. Yeah, exactly. Flamingo says Heather was probably against Jackie too. Do you really think so? Heather has been a big jerk to some other people in the game. Like, she is not friendly with Piper at all. She's strongly opinionated, Flamingo. You could be right, but I want to know. I'm going to talk to her some more and see if we can drag anything out of her. Babylonia says she only tells the story after you reach a certain point. She will prompt you to go there, and you have to be in University Point, not in that building. Ah, okay. Thank you, Babylonia. Yippee! Seven says, what's up, Raiders? No. What's up, Wastelanders? Welcome in, Yippee76. Nice to have you here. Jenny B says, hello. Flamingo says, Heather is pretty jerky. And then says, exactly. Yeah, Heather is pretty rough sometimes. I still love her, but she's pretty rough. Alan liked our live stream. Thank you so much, Alan. That is so nice of you. We are doing great, you guys. 14 viewers on Twitch, 32 on YouTube, 1 on Kick, 4 on TikTok. Thank you guys for being here. And we got a follow.
_am_spy1353 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That is so nice. I am a spy. Mercer says, well, you aren't married to her in game. Well, aren't you married to her in game? Yes, I am married to her in game. Yes, I like her a ton. I like her in real life, as I think she's a well-made mod. And my character is absolutely in love with her in the game. And then No liked the live. Thank you so much. One Bad Avenue followed. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Okay. We got the comments to be good. We got the game back to be good. We saved. I think we're doing awesome. Let's get going and see what we can do out here. There should be one dude out here on the roof. We'll just say hello with my baseball bat.
What's that? I knew it!
What?
Oh, I can't get him. I'm too far back. There we go. Ooh. Baseball bat to the face. Never a fun time. Sucks to be you. Love it. Absolutely love it. Who do we have left? We have a Minuteman Ranger, a Minuteman Captain, and a Minuteman Ranger. And the Brotherhood of Steel Buddy. Okay, we still have 3 Minutemen helping us. That's not bad at all. Okay, let's try going back in. I want to clear this little area out a little more because, like Babylonia just said, we've got to get something to trigger Heather here to talk about what happened to her in University Point. So I'm just going to clear a little more, and then we're going to get back out into the main area of the game, like the open area of University Point. See if that triggers her. Just try a bunch of stuff. This is Jacqueline's terminal, my journal. Mom's birthday. Mom's birthday was yesterday. Dad and I left flowers on her grave. He was telling stories about her, and I kind of mentioned that I don't really remember what she looked like anymore. He said it was okay, but I can hear him sobbing in his room. Oh. I can't take this right now. I'm going to go scavenging in the flooded area. I still haven't replaced my secondary hard disk after it blew out last week. Maybe I can find a new one. Sylvia also said that her network port has been acting up. Wait, Sylvia? Sylvia wasn't the one who wrote the jerky email, was she? That was somebody else. That had to be someone else. It's going to bug me if she's helping the person who was writing the jerk emails. Looks like Dad has stopped crying. I hope he didn't realize I snuck back there by myself. I've gotten so good, the lurks don't even know I'm there. I didn't manage to find a replacement port for Sylvia, but I did manage to pull a hard disk out of the large console in one of the lecture halls. Some of the data on it even seems to be intact. I'm going to poke around before I reformat it. Who knows, maybe there's something interesting on it. Oh man, this is big. I managed to get part of the data off that hard disk, and it seems to be some research about reactor efficiency. Part of it was corrupt, but I might be able to find the rest somewhere else. There was a caravan passing through, so I figured I'd see what I might get if I could find the rest of it. He said, to the right person, that kind of thing might be worth several hundred caps. We agreed to a $25.75 cut if he can find a buyer. Now I just need to figure out how to get the rest of the data. Oh, girl. This is how you got the Institute on you, girl. This is so bad. Today is terrible. I haven't been able to make any progress with finding the data, and the lurks have started laying eggs again. And to make matters worse, Dad just got back from some council meeting and somehow found out I've been searching the flooded area. He locked everything up and said I'm not allowed to do any scavenging. I tried to explain about the data and he listened, but then he started acting weird and told me to go to my room and not to come down till he sorts things out. What is going on? Oh God, what did I do? I've been getting mail from everyone in town saying the Institute is coming and it's my fault. Someone even accused me of being a synth. Somehow they must have found out about the reactor. Somehow you told a merchant caravan, girl. It's not even complete. Dad said that it was probably some scammer or raider trying to trick us, but I don't know. What if it really is the Institute? I need to get back in there. I need to find the data somehow. Oh, that's such a mess. University mail. Oh, God, there's more. Okay. Let me read some comments and then we'll read all this stuff. Alan liked the live. Mercer says, aren't you married to Heather? Yes. No liked the live. One Bad Dave gave us a follow. Alan says, I can't wait for all my hours playing and watching Fallout to come into in real life use. I mean, the way the world is going, Alan, you're not going to have to wait very long. Yikes. Mercer says, well, that explains why she's hostile towards the other females. Grandpa, Fallout. Oh, because you think she's jealous of them? Mercer, but she'll let me romance them. Like, I think I've already romanced one of the other people. I don't remember who. It might have been Piper. She was fine with it. In fact, I think I had a moment where I woke up after I was sleeping and both Piper and Heather were both like, oh, it was so good to be with you last night or something like that. She didn't seem too catty, but maybe that's just for programming. I don't know. Mercer says, that explains why she's hostile towards others. Okay. Alan says, everyone's canned beans will be mine. Mercer says, pow, right in the kisser. Yippee says, a settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on your map. Alan says, heavily modded playthrough? Question mark. Jarvis, show commands. Alan, there's a command there at the top of the screen. Enter that into chat. You can get a Discord invite. You'll find my mod list on the Discord. There you go, buddy. G Honeybee says, that was Martha. Thank you, G Honeybee. It was Martha who was being a jerk. Thank you so much. 3D Art Studios says, working on some Piper and Heather fanfic now. You know, 3D Art Studio, there's some fanfic for Piper and Kate. Piper and Kate. Because there's actually something in the game where if you have Piper and you as your companion, and you then invite Kate to become your companion so that Piper has to go and Kate stays. I think when that happens, Kate will say to Piper, hey, we should do a threesome with this dude. And then Piper goes, nah, I'm not going to do that. But I thought that was wild. They actually put that in the game. It's kind of crazy. Mercer says, what the fuck? She's freaky as fuck. I know, right? 3D Art Studio says, oh, yes. Okay, let's get back into the game. Here we go. No more scavenging. Jacqueline, I'm serious. No more scavenging until this thing with the council blows over. I know people are scared, but I think this guy the mayor talked to is just a con man. The Institute hasn't shown up in a long time, so why would they show up now? I've been calming things down around town, and I think I've got enough support that I can block anything crazy in the vote tonight. I'm not mad at you, but I want you to stay home. Don't stir anything up for right now. Love, Dad. Ooh. This is really sad and frustrating because this is one of those moments where it's like your teenage kid is rebellious and is like, you're not the boss of me. I could do what I want. And they're old enough that they could probably do what they want. They don't understand, though, that what's happening is potentially like everybody dies. You know what I mean? Like the Institute is here. They are going to do something and everybody is going to die. So like your dad's not being mean when he says like stay home and have a low profile. He's like trying to save everybody's lives. It sucks. Mercer says, yep, this stream is still XXX rated. Yep. And you know what? You guys, I think TikTok just died on us, and I think I finally have figured out why TikTok is dying, and you can probably guess. You can probably guess based on everything that just happened. Wait, maybe it's not dead. Hold on. I was gonna say, oh, no. Nope, maybe it is dead. I think it's possible that TikTok is very prudish, and it might actually be killing it when we say things that are too crazy. Is that potentially happening? All right, let me load this page back up. What does it say? It says the live has ended. Is it dying every time we talk about sex? Is that what's happening? Now I want to go back through all the times that TikTok crapped out and see if there's something going on with that. Is it deliberately cutting off the live? You guys, that's wild if that's what's happening. Hold on one second. All right, we're gonna get TikTok going for a third time, and this will be the last time we do it. And I will try to not drop any F-bombs. Let's just see what we can do here. Let's recharge it on Stream Ninja. Let's get it paused. Good. Let's type Discord into the chat. Does that work? Shows up on stream. Okay. Everything's going great. Hey, let me just see. Everything's going great. Hold on there. Let me just see if we can get through this without having TikTok kill the stream. Hopefully everything goes great. Who knows? That's gonna be wild if is that the answer from, is that what's been happening all along? That's crazy if that's what's been happening all along. I wish they would give some warning or some info or something. Jenny B says, Old Man Fallout, I'm in a pickle. I want to keep watching you, but I also want to play some games myself and I don't know what to do. Oh, Jenny B, I can't shut up. So just thank you, Jenny B, for the likes. You're so nice. Put me on in the background. I mean, I narrate my way through everything. You don't need to actually see the video stream, right? You could just have me in the background chatting away. Then you could play. Jenny B, thank you for 300 likes on TikTok. That's so nice. Jenny B says, you know what? I think so. I'm pretty sure that is why. I wonder if it is G Honeybee. That would be really crazy. Jenny B gives us a test on TikTok. It seems like it's working. Babylonia says there is nothing more hilarious than a global multinational corporation trying to enforce moral values. I know, and what's even weirder, Babylonia, is I don't think we're doing anything that crazy. But maybe? Maybe. I mean, if what's happening is in fact that TikTok is cutting things off, then I just wish TikTok would tell me. You know what I mean? Like, I wish there'd be a little like message in my inbox or something that says, P.S. your live streams are too damn wild, so we're cutting them off. You know what I mean? Just say something so I know. Anyway, 3D Art Studio says, I've been playing Mech Warrior the whole time. Old Man is a great soundtrack for gaming. Thank you so much, 3D Art Studio. Stinger says, Bubble. Ugh, the irony. I know. It's true. It's true. Okay, we are back up and running. Everything's looking good. Let's get back into the game. Let's read our way through these terminals. Spencer with no more scavenging. I think we already did that one. That was the dad saying that Jacqueline should calm down. This one. You stupid girl. Do you have any idea what you've done? You dumb brats think that just because they haven't attacked anyone in years, that it's something we all made up. But now the Institute is going to come and kill us all. Did you even think about that, you selfish little brat? Your father says you don't have this data that they're after. But if that's the case, then for all we know, you're actually working
Splendid
for
Starling
the
has
Institute.
arrived.
Starling is here? Starling, welcome in, Starling. Splendid, Starling, welcome in. Mercer says, we need to bring the stream down to PG-13. Apparently, yes, Mercer. You might be right. Splendid Starling says, TikTok being prudish would explain why previous streams crashed multiple times, because this stream can at times be risque. Yeah, I have, like, in the back end of TikTok, it saved all the streams that it has. And what I want to do now is go back to those streams and watch them to see the exact minute that it got cut and see what we were saying. Were we saying something like absolutely outlandish at the moment? You know what I mean? Now I'm dying to know. G Honeybee says, I'm just going to blame Meta. Metaclicks, poor Metaclicks. G Honeybee says, Starling. Welcome in, Starling. Let's see here. Deleted mail logs. Server error. Unable to find network. Backups cannot be restored. Strickland says, don't leave your house. Cooper says, it's not your fault. Lawson says, what actually happened? R. West says, you synth, bitch. Cole says, I'm not going to die for you. Oh, dang. This is rough. This poor girl. Deleted mail. Remote door control? Absolutely. Do remote door control. I don't know what door that just opened, but we'll take it. And then let's eject Jack's holotape and read it. Okay, let's take a look at Jack's holotape. That'll be under miscellaneous. JAQ? There it is. JCQ. Good.
Okay. First, I want to say I'm sorry, Dad. I knew I was onto something big, and thought I'd see what a traitor would pay if I found it. I had no idea that the Institute would be after any of this. And now the whole town is in trouble. I know you told me not to worry, but I just know that the town is going to vote to throw us out, or worse. I wasn't lying when I said I didn't have the data, despite what Mr. Owens and his cronies think. That's why I have to go back in. I know the key is in there. I just need to put the pieces together. It's something with that professor.
Oh, I know the professor one.
If I can find it, maybe I can give the Institute what they want, and they'll just leave us alone.
Yeah. Spring and Jack worked perfectly.
Ooh, Heather's getting spicy about
Thanks
it.
for the follow, Fallout, on TikTok.
Hey, Fallout76, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Jenny B says, Starling. Mr. Deal With It says, hey, Grandpa Fallout. Welcome in. Shocks and something, thank you for the follow. G Honey B, thank you for the likes. Wow, it's popping off. let's see. Jocks and Fuentes. That's it. Like the live. Thank you so much. Starling says, hello to G Honey B and everyone. Anullis says, if it's an AI that moderates TikTok, they might not want to send you an email explaining the moderation. It's probably just easier for them to just let AI take down the stream without any sort of explanation. I mean, that's absolutely easier, but then it's miserable for the streamers. You know what I mean? Because I'm happy to adjust a little bit. I don't want to adjust a lot bit. I'm not going to do a G-rated stream, but I could go from R-rated to PG-13 rated. That's no problem at all. You know what I mean? If they tell me that's what's going on, I could adjust. Freedom liked the live. Thank you so much, Freedom. Anullis says the door opened right in front of you. I saw that. I think it's an elevator door. Thank you, Anullis. And then Fozzie says, I just wanted to tell you that I built a fully above ground vault. Nice.
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 Oh. Apollo 76 gives us a follow. Jackson Fuentes gives us a follow. We're caught up on the comments. Thank you guys for being here. We got a bunch of stuff to do then, right? We can unlock that one. Oh, neat. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff to do. We want to follow up on the professor mentioned here in Jack's terminal, and that's outside of this building. We've got the elevator here that just opened up. We got the door here. And this isn't even what we were doing today. Today, we are supposed to do the Battle of Bunker Hill. So we're now definitely sidetracked to a very large degree. I think we're probably still going to do the Battle of Bunker Hill anyway.
Water for drinking, not walking, not swimming.
Let's jump down, I guess. Good. Thank you for the likes. We've already been down here. Okay, this didn't get us anywhere new. Although we'll take the meat. We'll take the Mirelurk meat. Absolutely. Let's drink a little water. Thank you for those likes. Is that Gianni B still? Gianni B, 2,300 likes. Gianni B's fingers are going to hurt. No, don't drink the water. No. Dang. Take all the loot. Oh, what's that?
Chewy_S0up just redeemed telejoke.
Chewy! Chewy, it's so nice to have you here.
Commonwealth justice for you.
Woo! My peeps are taking the bad guys out very quickly.
Yeah?
No. All right, let's do a joke. We've just had a joke be redeemed. Minuteman Captain, get away from that bug so I can get the meat from the bug. Oh, there it is. Good. Okay, let's tell the joke. Guys, I got a lot of good jokes, and we've only had one be redeemed on the stream so far, so let's do another one. Okay. We saved. We can do a joke. Here we go. Yesterday, I got caught peeing in the pool. The lifeguard yelled at me so loudly I nearly fell in. Oh God, I feel like that's one that you boo at. Chewy says, nice.
Chewy, S0 up has arrived.
Chewy has arrived. Enraged Tech says, ha. Chewy says, that got a smile out of me. Gianni B says, ha 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 ha. Mr. Deal With It says, what happens after a T-Rex works out? He gets a dinosaur. Oh no, Mr. Deal With It, no. Neo says, what mod adds those Minutemen companion guys? Neo, I don't know anymore. However, I think I can find out really easily. Hold on. Rally Cry site nexusmods.com. So, okay, got it. So you want to look up Minutemen Relay Flare Gun. I don't know. Is that really the one that I'm using? Oh, wait. Does it come with We Are the Minutemen? Okay, you guys, so here's what I think is happening. Because I looked at this mod that I just looked up. It says Minutemen Relay Flare Gun. And I'm like, I don't think I installed that mod. But it also notes in the comments or in the description, it talks about another mod called We Are the Minutemen, which I have installed. I do have We Are the Minutemen installed. So I think what's happening is you can get We Are the Minutemen, which is a big mod that gives you Minutemen doing a bunch of stuff in the Commonwealth, which is what I got. Or you can get just this little tiny side mod, this little part of the bigger mod, which is called Minutemen Relay Flare Gun. And what it does is it basically gives you a gun that you can upgrade with Gun Nut. And so there's like 4 levels. There's the basic gun. Then there's, if you have 1 rank of Gun Nut, 2 ranks of Gun Nut, 3 ranks of Gun Nut. Each time you upgrade, you get more powerful Minutemen. And they cap out, so they don't always stay powerful. And right now I'm at like level 125, and I think they're capped at 80. So they'll never get better than level 80. But since the regular Minutemen are capped at level 1 or 2, like it's way better. It's so much better than the regular Minuteman stuff. Let's see. I missed a comment from Freedom, so I'm going to scroll back to Freedom. Let's see here. Let's see here. Chewy says it got a smile out of me. And then in Rage Tech, Johnny B says, hello, welcome in. Freedom says, that's emotional damage. Mr. Do It says, LOL. Anola says to Neo asking about the Minutemen, says, I think that's in vanilla, and you get it doing the Minutemen storyline in Fallout 4. Neo says, wait, is it? Well, yes and no, Neo and Anolis. You're actually both onto something there. You can get the Minutemen flare gun from Preston Garvey when you become the general of the Minutemen, and it will summon Minutemen to your side. But as I mentioned, they're capped at level 1 or 2. They never get better than that, no matter what level you are, which means if you summon the Minutemen at level 200, you basically summon them to their deaths. There's no way for them to handle what's being thrown out at them, right? So they just die. So the mod that I'm talking about makes them survive a little longer. And then let's see here. Chewy says...
User Gonib says, a ghoul walks into a bar and the bartender says, sorry, we don't serve ghouls here.
Right.
The ghouls replies, that's fine, is the human fresh?
I've heard that one before. Thank you, G Honeybee. Chewy says, get wrecked. That dino joke was good. Mr. Deal With It says, my kid told me that joke. Neo says, oh, We Are the Minuteman. And then Neo says, darn, I don't know if that'll work with my current mod list. Let me look. Neo, it seems like it's over 2 mods. You can either get We Are the Minutemen or just get the one little Minuteman relay gun mod. So get whichever one's gonna work. You know what I mean? Go big or small, depending. Chewy's eating popcorn. Mr. Deal With It says, why should you never tell a joke when standing on ice? Well, I might crack up. Metaclick says, I'm back. I've seen some of your old chats talking about me, you dirty dogs. She drove over, we hanged out, and then I popped at the question and she fell asleep after that. I told you guys it'd be like 35 minutes. Monstar Alive says, that's not a Minuteman, that's a short king. Thank you, Monstar Alive. Neo says, it won't work with my mod list. Oh, I'm so sorry. Splendid Starring says, sorry, I'm going back to TikTok moderation briefly. You should probably keep an open mind about the cause. Could it be possible they are also moderating video content as well? So when VATS makes someone headless and disembodied head flies across the screen, could that be triggering moderation as well? It could, but the problem with that, Splendid Starling, is the processing power for that is so much greater than processing audio. Like miles beyond, especially because I'm broadcasting 60 frames per second. I'm not going to make it easy on them. Do you know what I mean? I would be surprised. I guess they could do it, but it just means their centers where they've got all their computers, they're going to need to be bigger and stronger and more powerful. They're going to eat up tons and tons of energy. I don't know if they want to do that, but maybe they do. Jenny B gives us 2,613 likes. Lucky 13. Thank you so much, G Honeybee. G Honeybee gives us the ghoul joke. And then G Honeybee says, welcome back, Meta. Nice. Okay. Mr. Do It, thank you for the you can do it. Okay. Gang, we have caught up to chat. I'm so happy we did. Chat has been crazy tonight. This has been the most unhinged stream. But thank you guys for being here. We are kicking butt. Okay. I want to look around. I want to do a bunch of stuff down here. But I think we've already just cleared this area. Let's take a look at this little side room real quick. We already did this room. Okay, we're good there. Let's get up to this room. Oh, we'll take that. Okay. We'll take that. Good. Oh! There's a, I want to aim with my gun, but I don't have a gun. I'm trying to aim with the gun and it's just doing the block. There's a Mirelurk egg down there we didn't get. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and grab that in a second here. Let's just check. Is there anything? There's nothing else here. Well, let's dump some gear into this box and then let's keep going. I'm clearly overloaded. Weapons. Institute, blah, blah. Laser, baseball bat, boards. Keep the mines. Don't need that many grenades. Get rid of that mine. Institute, blah, blah. Lasers. You know, we might have accumulated enough ammo now that we can switch back to a gun. Let's just see about that. Okay. Okay, good. Great. Okay, we can carry 422 pounds.
User 420 says,
yeah?
I have a dilemma I need help solving. I want to stream Fallout 4, but I can't stream it on Immersive Wasteland Roman 2 because of how huge the mod pack is. And I found another mod pack for new gen update. What do I do?
I opened that to the chat. Gang, if you heard that comment, it's also printed there, also on screen. You're getting encouraged. You're getting encouraged, Neo. You can do it. Yeah, if there's something that the chat wants to say about that, absolutely. I have a dilemma. I want to stream 4, but I can't stream Immersive Wasteland because of how huge the mod pack is. But I found another mod pack for new gen. What do I do? I would say try the other mod pack. Let's see here. Mr. Deal With It says, do it, Neo. My Music liked the live. Thank you, My Music. Thank you for being here. My Music, just so you know, we keep having the TikTok live stream cut out on us, and then we restart it. So you might see me die off here in a moment. The stream might just die on you, but stick around. We think we may have figured out why the stream is dying off, and we think we might be able to keep it going. So thanks for being here. Hope you're having a great night. Let's see, what do I have here for ammo? I've got 78 rounds for my 45. Okay, let's take that and one of these 45 guns. Let's see here. That one's explosive. Let's not do that. Wait, Alderman's Pinky. That one's just fire damage, but not explosive.
User Neon4D-Gun3 420 says, can I do the new mod list? Thank you guys for the help.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, that was actually fun using my baseball bat as a backup because I've never used the bat before. That was actually pretty fun. Oh, we didn't get his meat either. That's so cool. Oh, there's more than one. That's so nice. Oh, there's a bunch. Take them. Okay. Oh, and we'll take Jet. Sure. Oh, and there's...
User Mr. Deal With It says,
oh my.
Why did the Radroach cross the road?
All right, here we go.
To make you waste ammo.
That takes care of that.
Wait, what? Why did the Radroach cross the road? To make you waste ammo? Sure, one for you. One for you. Who else is there? 1, 2 for you. 3 for you. Good. Oh wait, there's more! Okay, we're good. We lived! We lived! Oh my goodness. No, don't drink water! Take the egg! Don't drink the water! No. You're radiating yourself, bro. Don't do that. There we go. How do we get this egg? We cannot get this egg. It's underwater and there's no way to get it. Okay, let's take the other eggs. Mirelurk eggs are super good in survival mode because they let you create Mirelurk egg omelet, which gives you instant action points. No need to wait. It doesn't like increase slowly over time. It just instantly bumps your action points back up. It's crazy good. Okay. I heard a noise like I was carrying too much gear, and I was getting hurt. So I came back into my box to dump extra junk. But actually, it says that I am not carrying too much. So I'm not sure what the deal is there. There goes the bubble gum. Let's get rid of the water, the dirty water. Get rid of the gumdrops. Look at all these beers. Oh, so many good beers. Dang, now I want a beer. Tons of Mirelurk meat that's got to go. Whiskey, vodka, sugar bombs. Okay. Okay, I think we did it. Great. Oh, wait. Now I see why I was having problems. I'm sick. Periodic damage. Okay. So, I got rid of my antibiotics because I got these All's Brothers port from Bar Harbor, which cures illness. And I haven't been using them. I got them back at like level 80. I've been lugging them around for like 40 levels. And I thought, let's try some of them. So let's just try this for the first time and see what happens. I assume it's just going to make the illness go away, but let's see. Good. Yeah, the illness is gone. Okay, great. It does say my intelligence went down by 1 for 4 minutes, which means I am going to have a little bit of an XP, like, bump downwards, like it's bad, like my XP is going to be worse because of this. But it's only for 4 minutes. We're not going to do much to get XP right now, so we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Report your success to the settlers at Warwick. So guys, I think we've done it. The game thinks we've cleared this area and we can report back with our success, so I'm excited about that. Metaclick says, wait, is something wrong with TikTok? Why am I seeing people say it's my fault when I wasn't even here? Oh, Metaclicks. Neo says, I am going to do that mod list. Thank you for the help. Good, good. Crackajack gives us a follow. Thank you so much. Neo says, nice one. And then Mercer says to Metaclick says, don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, it's no big deal, Metaclicks. It's all good. Everything's good. Jan Solo says, wait, Chet Baker? Wait. Jan Solo, what is that a reference to? I don't know a Chet Baker. I don't know what you're talking about there. Is that a Fallout character? Y Dot says, I want to play Fallout so bad, but I'm so confused on my first playthrough of 4. Wait, Y Dot, do you mean you're confused and you haven't started yet? You don't even know how to start? Or do you mean you did start and it's not going well? Anula says, great work. Babylonia says, I'm off to watch a movie, dude. Thanks for the stream. Have an awesome night. Babylonia, you too. Don't forget, guys, Babylonia Rising is a streamer on YouTube. You can give him a follow. His name's appearing on screen right now. It's near the top left. Oh, it just went off screen. Dang. Babylonia Rising is a good streamer. You guys should check him out. Metaclick says, no, seriously, what happened? Oh, no, Metaclicks, we just think it's possible that the reason that we're losing our connection to TikTok is because we think that they may have AI listening to the stream, and we've been so lewd, crude, and rude recently on the stream that we think TikTok might just be cutting the stream. We're not sure about that, though, and we're going to see what happens, because it seems like it's cutting it like every 2 hours or so. And so we'll go for like another hour, and if TikTok is still going, maybe we figured it out. But if TikTok's got us cut off, then maybe that was the problem. Gianni B says something, I'll get in but make a post to you. I linked YouTube, TikTok. I gotta see what that is. Hold on, let me look at her comment for a second there. Gianni B says, I'm not sure how much people will get in, but I made a post to Facebook to come watch you. I linked YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Oh, Jenny B, you told friends to come watch? Jenny B, that is so nice of you. Thank you so much. That is super kind. I'm glad I scrolled back to see that comment. It would have been a bummer if I'd lost that comment. Thank you, thank you. Anolis says, Chet Baker is a jazz artist, I think. Yes, and isn't there a Chet in Fallout New Vegas, in the opening town, right next to Sunny? Isn't the merchant there Chet? Am I wrong? Am I wrong, you guys? I'm just trying desperately to think how it's tied to Fallout. Jan Solo says, I was referring to the background music from a while ago. Oh, Jan. No, there shouldn't be any, like, well-known anything.
Ads incoming.
Jarvis Show Radio. You guys, this is the start of what you hear in the background. YouTube.com/@oldmanradio. It's a channel that I put together on YouTube that you guys can go see. And basically what's happening is the music I'm playing in the background is two things. It's one, it's from a musician who did some half AI, half himself created music, where he like worked with AI to make some music. And he made a bunch of Fallout style music. And so that's some of the songs you're hearing. Then also, YouTube itself offers a little music area in the back end for creators. And these songs that they offer don't get copyright strikes. They're cool. You can use them and you're just fine. So I went through all those songs, picked out the like 50 that were 1950s sounding, and I got those added into the mix as well. So right now what's happening is there's a lot of copyright free or music that won't get any copyright trouble music happening. None of it is famous music that you've heard of before. It's all by session bands, smaller groups that were just hired by YouTube, or this one person that we were talking about that put a bunch of it together himself. But I'm trying to collect it all on the Old Man Radio channel on YouTube. And we'll expand that out. Right now, I think it's just 16 songs, but I've got about 200. And so I'm slowly like adding in the 200 as I go. Let's see. Jenny B says, I was just joking with Meta. Good, good. Starling says, you're an angel, G Honey B. Yes. Xavier gives us a like on TikTok. Thank you so much, Xavier. Metaclick says, I will try to be better at what I say in stream. That'd be awesome, Metaclicks. G Honey B says, I try.
Jan Solo _21 just followed on Twitch.
Jan Solo, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. That is so nice. Gianni B says, to Metaclick saying, I'll try to be better at what I say in stream. Gianni B says, I think it's what he says. Yeah, it could be, exactly. It could be what I say. Yeah. Mr. Deal With It says, wait, am I chat banned? It censored me for saying MOLERAT. Oh, mole rat? Why would that get censored? Mr. Deal With It, no, you're not censored. I do have a moderator on YouTube and Kick that's an auto moderator. And Mr. Deal With It, that moderator is very timid. It doesn't block a lot, so I don't know why it would block mole rat disease. That's weird. But anyway, welcome, Mr. Dillrat. I hope you feel welcomed. Ignore the moderator being silly. Jan Solo says, the settlement with the treatment plant has a decent amount of space to build. Yes, I agree. 3D Art Studio says, or just do a blue streak now and see what happens. Oh, no. Now that I think we're onto it, I want to... You guys, I think it just did it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Guys, we did not drop an F-bomb right now, did we? We didn't do anything bad. We're not doing anything. There's no explosions happening. We didn't say anything bad. We didn't do anything bad. We're doing fine. You've got to be kidding me. No, it says the live ended. Oh. All right, we're not going to restart that. My hypothesis, I think, is now trashed. My hypothesis was that TikTok was cutting us off because we were talking dirty. We definitely were not talking dirty just now. So I don't know what in the world is happening. Let's see here. Jan says, it sounds good. That's a reasonable use for AI. It's so fun. Jan, you should hear some of the songs that this guy came up with. They're so funny. Showers says, yo, I'm back. Let's go. Training was so hard in the Australian heat. Showers, what time is it in Australia right now? Like, how is the Australian heat? I'm maybe a little bit jealous because it is freezing up here in Washington. It's also the middle of the night in Washington right now. It's literally midnight. Washington State, that is. Kent says, hey, welcome in, Kent. It's nice to see you here, Kent. I hope you're doing great. How long ago did you post that, Kent? Am I like 10 minutes behind? 3D Art Studio says, we all count to 3 and do an Andrew Dice Clay set. Metaclick says, wait, that's bull. We didn't do anything. I agree. We didn't. I don't know why it cut out. Shower says, yo, I'm back. Let's go. Training was so hard. 3D Art Studio says, nope, that was total G-rated all the way. Exactly. Mr. Deal With It says, all we said was mole rat disease. I know, that's not anything bad. Anulis says, you said mole rat. They have really strict moderation on TikTok. No. Mr. Deal With It says, I'm on the Rocky Mountain side of Washington. Oh, that's so cool, Mr. Deal With It. Okay, that's awesome. I'm like, I don't want to give away where I am really, but I will say that, you know, there's Seattle and there's the whole bay around Seattle and everything. And I'm not in Seattle, but I'm like all around that bay. It's just so fun. There's so much stuff to see and do. Anulis says, you said mole rat, we got that one. Metaclick says, by the way, do you make any money on YouTube? Not to get too much into your business, but I've wondered. Metaclicks, this is going to be my biggest month yet, counting everything from TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Kick gives me pennies. Kick is kind of awesome because it starts giving you money almost right away, but Kick also only has 1 or 2 people watching. So it gives you money almost immediately, but it gives you like 2 cents. So, you know, it's kind of funny. But counting everything, I'm probably going to make about $250 this month, which is very pathetic. Nobody who wants to make money should be going into streaming to make money because it's so bad. But it is steadily growing. I mean, you guys were asking, I think just a month ago, I said I was making 200 the last month. And like 2 months before that, I was making 150. And then 2 months before that, 100. And then about 20 before that. So it does grow. It's just very, very slow. That counts everything. So I don't have a breakdown for like each one. But I know that I think Kick is pennies. TikTok is like $10 a month. Twitch is like $100 a month. YouTube has been almost nothing. So where does the rest of the money come from? Well, I actually make a little bit of money off of the Old Man Fallout store, selling the t-shirts and stuff. Make a little bit of money there. And then crowd control. I also make a little bit of money on crowd control. And some of my other channels on YouTube, there's the ASMR channel, there's the Old Man Radio, there's a bunch of other channels too. We even have a reaction channel, although there's nothing there yet, but it's not populated yet. But so when you count everything that I'm doing, just like all the pennies coming in from tiny little things, it's about $250 now. Anyway, let's see here. That's Metaclick. Starling says, TikTok is going through a major breakup, so rather than being malicious, maybe they're just rubbish. I mean, Starling, I'm kind of curious now. Like, are they rubbish? Like, what's going on? Because you guys are rock solid. I've got 32 people watching on YouTube, 18 on Twitch, 2 on Kick. You guys just keep going. Why is TikTok falling off, especially when we didn't say anything naughty? We didn't say anything naughty. We didn't have anything bad on screen. We've literally been sitting here on the data screen for like the last 30 minutes. It's weird. Maybe not 30 minutes, but 20 minutes. But still, you get my point. Jan says, I don't understand the censorship. I could watch your broadcast with my family without any worries. I mean, Jan, we have dropped some F-bombs on the show tonight. We dropped a C-bomb on the show tonight. So we've had one person in particular who got really high and said some crazy stuff using the text-to-speech. But I mean, I think we're mostly joking and not serious. I don't think we're a bad group. I think we're a freaking great group. So anyway, Jan, thanks for being here. Showers says it's 7:11 p.m. and we have a heat wave that's going to reach 113 degrees. Wait, at 7 p.m. you're reaching 113? Ooh. Showers, this is going to sound really weird, but I'm jealous. I know that's strange to say, but I'm used to being a California boy. I'm used to, even in Christmas, it's like 80 degrees. And in the summer, it's 105. And I'm used to that. And moving to Washington State, where it's rainy, cold, and dark, like almost 24/7, it's getting to me. It's getting to me. I'm getting a little jealous of your 113 degrees. Kent says, my Far Harbor DLC finally works after 2 months of me stressing out due to it crashing like 300 times. Oh, Kent, congratulations. Mr. Deal With It says, it's a side gig. Like that's the money. The money's like worth a side gig. Yeah, it's worth a side gig. Although, Mr. Deal With It, it took me like 10 months to get here though. You know what I mean? Started from scratch. February 2nd, I think, was my first live stream. And so it took me that long to get up to 250. So it's very slow growth, very slow. Anyway, let's see here. Kent says, I found out it was a stupid mod I had installed that messed up my save. So I took it out and I'm like, Kent, what one is it? Kent, I have to know what mod screwed up your saves. Tell us the name of the mod, Kent. If it's in mine, I'm taking it out also. Tell me what the mod is, Kent. Okay, let's see here. Deal With It says side gig, yes. Kent says stupid mod, yes. Jenny B says, do the likes help on TikTok? Jenny B, the likes are wild on TikTok because if you do enough likes on TikTok, the stream will go from not being in front of anyone to being put back in front of people. I've had people like single-handedly do a ton of likes and make my stream go back into being in front of everyone. It's freaking great. Mr. Deal With It says the likes on TikTok do count. Mr. Deal With It says it's like 13 degrees where I'm at. Yeah, I'm feeling that, Mr. Deal With It. It is cold. Stinger says, hi, Kent. Sorry to hear about your misfortune. Shower says, I'm jealous. I'm a snowboarder. I wish it snowed here in Sydney. Oh, yeah. We don't have any snow here where I am yet, although I assume it is in the mountains, but yeah. 3D Art says, you got to watch out for some of them mods. A Halloween mod messed up my PS4 Fallout 4 install, and it killed my greatest... Oh, it killed your greatest character? I'm so sorry. That sucks. Metaclick says, I'm glad you brought up your new YouTube project because I'm starting one, and it's going to be a lore channel where I talk about the lore of the characters and stuff like that. Like, not everyone knows the lore of certain characters, but they want to be in the conversation. So I'll basically catch people up on the lore of things. That sounds cool, Metaclicks. Mingo says 114 degrees, probably negative 31. Is that you right now, Flamingo? Are you literally at negative 31? Is that true? I mean, I could take that at face value. I honestly don't know. Anolis says, Australia has snakes and spiders you haven't got in the US. You'd have to learn to survive in Australia first. I know. I keep hoping that Fallout's going to go to Australia. I would so love a Fallout game in Australia. Think of all the monsters. Oh my God, you guys, think of all the monsters. Showers says, I wish I had that because I live for the snow and snowboard all the time. Oh, about it being so cold. Kent says, Freefall 4 Far Harbor. That's the name of the mod. Freefall 4 Far Harbor. Okay, I don't have that mod. Okay, I'm feeling much better. Thank you, Ken. Thank you so much. AJ Mac Bro says, I'm trying to get back into Fallout 4. I haven't played in years, so I've come back on. But I'm so confused and struggling to play. Is it best I do a new save and start again, as I just can't play it? I've forgotten everything. Or do you have any tips? Oh, absolutely, start again. AJ, I am on my 18th character. That's the girl that we're playing right now. Her name's Cherry. She's character 18. Absolutely start again. It's so fun. Try a new character build, try new ideas. Keep the tutorials on so it reteaches you everything. Do it. It sounds great. Kent's Shrouded Radio says, every other Freefall mod works just fine, but the Far Harbor one is broken. That is good to know. Showers says, I had one of the deadliest snakes slither past behind me. Maybe only like a foot. You mean just now? Watch out, Showers. Showers says, wait, let's see here. Kent says, I'm absolutely drained to death from all the stress. I might pass out from tiredness. Oh, Kent, do it. Do it, Kent. Pass out. Leave me running in a tab, though. I'd love to have your views. Make me full screen so that the computer doesn't shut down. You know what I mean? Showers says, I think that's half a meter. Showers, I don't know what that means, half a meter. You're referring to something, but I missed it. Oh, you're referring to the snake that was behind you. Got it. Mr. Deal With It says, no snow in my valley, but it's cold as heck. Same. Flamingo says, yes, LOL, that's my temperature. Dang, Flamingo, that's wild. Deal With It says, Australia is God's Jurassic Park. Stinger says, Old Man Fallout, the Seattle area is a great place to visit, but I sure don't enjoy living here. You're not far from Seattle either? Okay, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one. AJ Mack says, awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, absolutely. Honey B is talking to AJ Mack and says, I haven't plenty of tips. If you start fresh, just loot everything in the vault. Scrap Sanctuary and Red Rocket ASAP. Start a vegetable farm using corn, mute fruit, potatoes, and purified water. You can get those crops at Grey Garden. Yeah, it's true. If you start a farm that has corn, mute fruit, potatoes, and if you have some water purifiers set down, then you can create vegetable starch at the cooking station. And vegetable starch gives you adhesive. And at that point, you can be very self-sufficient and start building tons of stuff. Showers says, every playthrough I do on Fallout 4, I use the Fallout map. It's so good because I love collecting everything. Flamingo says, I think 1 meter is about 3.3 feet, which means if we cut it in half as suggested, you'd be at about 1.5 feet. So, yeah. AJ Max says, so much snow the past few days in the UK. 2 snow days off of work. Oh, nice. I mean, maybe nice. Assuming you don't need the work. Assuming you're not desperate for work. Showers says, yeah, probably half then. Yeah. Metaclick says, you about to end? Or you got more in your tank? Oh, I'm not ending. What time is it? It's midnight? I'm going to go for another hour. Easy. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Showers says to AJ, do you watch football? Metaclicks, I'm probably going to go for 2 because I still have in my brain that I'm going to do the Battle of Bunker Hill tonight. And it's starting to seem like that might be a lost cause. But I still want to try. Okay. Report your success to the settlers at Warwick. We are not going to report our success to the settlers at Warwick yet. I'm still not done in here. What's that?
Tony just redeemed telejoke.
The moment I started back into the game, Jenny B's like, nope, we're going to chat more. Okay, hold on. I will give you another joke. Hold on. Oh no. Okay. My girlfriend liked this one a lot. A teenage boy is getting ready to take his girlfriend to the prom. First, he goes to rent a tux, but there's a long tux line. At the shop, it takes forever. But he gets it done. Next, he has to get some flowers, so he heads over to the florist, and there's a huge flower line there. He waits forever, but eventually he gets the flowers. Then he goes over to get the limo. Unfortunately, there's a large limo line at the rental office, but he's patient. He gets it done. Finally, they get to go to prom. The two of them are dancing happily, and his girlfriend is having a great time. When the song is over, she asks him to get her some punch. So he heads over to the punch table, and there's no punch line. Oh God, okay. Thank you, Metaclicks. Let's see here. Flamingo says snow day. What's that? AJ says this is a really good tip for me starting again. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully the chat gives you lots of tips, anything you need. Kickbot says all hail Mr. Deal With It for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep channel views up. Thank you, Mr. Deal With It. Jenny B says try. Yeah, try. You can do it. Thank you, Mr. Deal With It. AJ Mac Bro says, I do, mate. Manchester United is the team I support. What about you? Jenny B says, tee. Dinger says, Mad Scientist! Welcome in, Mad Scientist. Mad Scientist has called upon Leroy. He wants us to get moving. I'm going to read through these comments real quick, and then we're going to get moving again. Stinger says, as for newcomers and revisitors to any game, don't be ashamed to try a playthrough on the easiest level. You can always upgrade your playing level as you go. Showers says, oof, I just got sacked. Bahaha. Jordy that moved to Australia. How are the lads? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's something to do with the football. Okay. Mad Scientist checks out his stats and then does a redeem. 3D Art Studio says Fallout 4, step 1. Ignore Codsworth, ignore Dog, go straight to Corvega, loot, sleep, loot Corvega again, sleep, rinse and repeat until you have enough stuff to build every settlement. Oh man, that sounds terrible, 3D Art Studio. Jimmy B says, ah, my gut. Mr. Deal With It says, Mr. Deal With It redeems, you can do it. Thank you so much. Mr. Deal With It says, Fallout is worth playing no matter the difficulty. And Shower says, I'm going to be right back. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Okay, go. Guys, Showers is gone. What do we do? We've got 15 minutes. Let's go. Hurry. We have 15 minutes to get stuff done. Here we go. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Deal With It. Let's go. Okay, we got to hurry. We need to have this whole place changed around by the time Deal With It comes back. Wait, it's not Deal With It. Who is it? Who's going away? Showers. By the time Showers comes back, we gotta have everything done. We gotta be in a completely other area. Okay, we're missing one thing, I think. Let me see if I can show you guys the one thing that we're missing. Okay. The one thing we're missing is probably this chain.
On the other side.
Okay, let me think about this. How are we not able to get in there? Get through here? We want to get up there. And we can do it if we have power armor, but I don't have power armor. Is there another way up that I don't know about? Think about this. Can I get up there right now? Ugh. Just don't think that I can. I think we might let that go. Oh, power armor would be so useful right now. All right, well, the game thinks we've cleared out the super mutants, so I think we're going to let that hidden space be hidden. I think we're going to let it be. Let's see here. Jenny B says, let's cause a ruckus. Go to Misery Island. The Mad Scientist says, what level should Far Harbor be attempted? Gang, does anybody remember the actual level unlock for Far Harbor? I know it's 15 or 25, I think, but I don't remember which one's the correct one. But whoa, there we go. I would be trying Far Harbor. I don't know, you guys. I take so much time in my games. I never try Far Harbor at low levels. I'm trying Far Harbor at like 40. I do so much stuff in the games. I don't know what the right level is for it. Stream Elements gives us chatbot commands. Splendid Starring says use the ladder to get to the upper level. Johnny B, level 20 or 30. Okay, try G Honey B's suggestion, level 20 or 30. That might do it. Use the ladder. Oh, this ladder! Shoot. I can't use it.
Cold and wet, not rather strong.
Dang. I should have known that you couldn't do that. I wasn't thinking clearly. Ladders don't work in Fallout unless you get the mod. There is a ladder mod that will make ladders work, but there's none built into the game. I should have thought of that. Okay. Gang, we are not done here, I don't think, because there's this stuff. there's the whole story about the professor and what Jacqueline was uncovering.
Computers worthless. Waste of time.
We need to start looking in to what Jacqueline uncovered. Wait, more loot. I'll take those bobby pins. More money.
Yeah.
I think that's it right there. I think that's it.
General.
Okay. We've got Strong with us, we've got the Minutemen with us, we've got Heather with us, and I think the secret is down here.
Hey, General.
Am I wrong? Woohoo! Okay. Someone here dead with some files. Let's try this. It's just a novice lock. Wait. Has one letter. W-A-I-T. Could be this one.
I'm in.
Good. Open.
Yes?
Okay. Even this is not what we're looking for, but it's putting us on the right path. Take all the loot. Oh, I think it's under that master lock. I think it's the master lock. I could be wrong.
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, I think it's going to be hidden behind here. All right, let's try it.
Nice.
Yep, there it is. All right, let's see if we can do this and watch this wall.
You can do it!
Wait, is it behind me? Oh, it's behind me. Dang, wrong wall. There we go. Wrong wall. This, I think... Whoa. Okay. This, I think, is the secret area that Jacqueline had stumbled across. Or was trying to stumble across. And there's secret research going on in here. And we didn't uncover or unlock all the info about it. But we got enough to know this is what Jacqueline was gunning for. Ooh. Gang. I live in an apartment complex and somebody outside the apartment right now smoking up. Someone is smoking up, toking up. It smells good.
Yes?
I'm not really a smoker, but have fond memories. Okay, that prototype is, I think, what they were after. I think. Let's take a look. Research logs. Containment problems. Progress on the project has been slow so far, mostly because the Deem has been having Professor Campbell tailed to try to figure out where the lab is, the secret lab. Curtis brought up the idea of giving us unrestricted access to the lab, but Professor Campbell said that he needs to make sure things are established and safe first. Thus far, we've had trouble in containing the plasmon scattering from the electron beam. I've checked and rechecked the professor's calculations. They seem good, but it just doesn't replicate in our practicals. Progress has improved now that Curtis and I have full access to the lab. My parents think I've gotten a job at the credit union and have been having me pushed to get back into banking. If they knew Mr. Riviera was actually a sergeant undercover, they would flip out. We've been having much better results with containing the plasmons since we decided to try focusing the electron beam down to around 200 nanometers. The scattering patterns are showing up with much better grouping on the cathode luminescence graph. At this scale, it may not end up being any good for reactor containment, but we might at least be able to improve energy consumption for small industrial or weaponry uses. I can't believe Professor Campbell used my birthday as the password, or that Curtis had to look it up. She like Curtis? What's going on? I don't know what is going on out there. Curtis and I were in early on Saturday so we could try to get through the day's experiments in time to go catch a movie. Then we heard sirens. Some sort of EMP knocked out the power for a few minutes. Sergeant Rivera, there we go, told us to stay in the lab and not leave till he gives us the all clear. But it's been 3 days and we can hear explosions going off. Professor Campbell was supposed to be in around noon, but never showed up, and our friends and parents are out there. Curtis says everything will be okay, but I can see in his eyes he's just trying to keep it together. We've been in here a few weeks now, according to the date on the terminal. An explosion took out the tunnel to the parking garage just after I made my last log entry. It's quieter, but every few hours we still hear explosions. We've decided to try to continue the research. If we are at war, it might help, and if nothing else, it will help us pass the time. I've been thinking that if we adjust the angle to the parabolic reflector and focus the electron beam even further, it might get us what we need. Professor Campbell had the lab stocked with plenty of food and water, so we should be safer for at least a few more weeks. Time to leave. Small scale seemed to be the right direction. We brought the wavelength down to around 75 nanometers and have been getting pretty impressive capture rate. Both of the prototypes are running at a much higher capacity. We ran out of food a couple days ago and only have a couple cans of water left, so we have no choice but to leave the lab. We have no idea what we're going to find out there, or if anyone even is still alive. But we've decided to leave one of the prototypes here, in case Professor Campbell made it out, so he'd know we finished it. Maybe it's a futile gesture, but Curtis agreed with me. He asked me to marry him, if there's anything left out there. I said yes. That's kind of sad. There it is. Unlimited ammo capacity. Prototype up 77. Limitless potential. We are going to take it. We have a laser, gang. We have a prototype laser,
Hello,
a secret laser with unlimited capacity. Did we get everything in here? Nope, we didn't, but now we did. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. That gives us a lot of the story of University Point. Back before the bombs fell, there were these people that were in this secret location. It's fronting like a bank, but it's technically a secret lab. And they designed a new weapon. And that's pretty great. Is it saving? Good. Did we get food? We got the secret weapon. And then, years after the bombs fell, Jacqueline was a kid who was searching through the ruins and rubble, found the secret location, or was about to find the secret location, and stuff went crazy. Mercer says, wait, is TikTok still working? No, I didn't restart it after it crashed. Anulis says, this is my third stream in a row! Welcome, welcome, Anulis. That's so great. Okay. I'm glad it's your third stream in a row. That is very cool. If that's true. That's what you're saying, right? That you're on a watch streak of 3? Okay.
Hey, General.
Hello. Okay.
Yes?
Nothing in there? Great. One last little spot to go. That's up these stairs, and then I think we're done with this whole area. Probably. Probably. There is one other room we could go to, but I don't think it's going to amount to much. Mayor's Terminal. Town Council logs. Special session brought to order. Mayor addresses town regarding the visitor. Visitor claims to be an agent of the Institute. Claims the settlement is in possession of valuable pre-war tech, which we just got. Heard it was found by a girl named Jacqueline. Floor open for discussion. Gladys asks how we can be sure it's not a trick. Pete suggests Jacqueline be given up. Ooh, pizza! Traitor! Oh, game crashed. Gang, we lost nothing. I had saved literally just before opening that terminal. we're doing great. Let's see here. Sweet potato. No. Steep potato. Steep potato. Steep potato. It says, hey, welcome in, steep potato. Anola says, yes, it does show in Twitch chat. Wait. Oh! I see what you're saying. Anola, so you mean that it shows you got a three watch streak? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let me take a look at these chat comments real quick here. Let me just make sure I didn't miss something while it's loading. What level should Far Harbor be attempted? That's Mad Scientist. Gianni B says level 2030. Starling says, I don't actually know what I'm talking about. I just saw a ladder there. Thank you, Starling. My stream element says, Huzzah to Splendid Starling for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, up, up. Anola says third stream. The game says you're on a watch streak. Stipitator says, hey. Anola says it shows in Twitch chat. Ad break is finishing. Okay. Good, good, good. Let me put the comments back in place. Good. Back into the game. Good. Okay. All right. I was saying there's only one spot left to deal with, and that is to go upstairs and clear out the upstairs area, and then we're pretty much done with University Point. And we've gotten into University Point's computer up there. We were seeing the mayor's terminal. Let's just get up there and take a look again. That up here? Yeah, that was here. Save again. Okay, they were talking about the fact that the kid found this pre-war tech, or was about to. Pete is a total traitor. Gerald threatens Pete. There's a fight that breaks out. Mayor regains order. Meeting adjourned. Meeting brought to order. Council votes on crop export limits. Cody Cole found playing in Credit Union Vault. New password Myler Cakes. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. That's ruined. We don't need to worry about that. University Mail Relay. Mayor Strickland. Betty said that Martha. Oh, Martha's the jerk. Betty said that Martha told her, you've been having secret meetings with agents from the Institute, and you've agreed to give them our children. Then Will told me he heard that the Institute have a nuke planted somewhere, and they're going to detonate it if we don't give them the whole harvest. What's going on? Cole says, I asked Martha to wait and see what you and the council figure out rather than going on rumors. But, well, you know how she is. Man, Martha is just a shit stirrer. She is the problem. I'm sure you've got an earful. I know I have. It's not my place to say, really, but I think you better try to get ahead of this. Martha and Perry are spreading rumors pretty fast. Mayor Strickland, what is all this I've been hearing about how the Institute is going to attack if we don't give them Jacqueline? I understand that your children are grown and moved away, but I have children here. How dare you keep information like this from us? We have a right to know about threats to our safety. Martha. Ugh. Wait. Martha and Cody are married, and Cody's like, sorry about Martha. Okay. Spencer says, Gerald Spencer says, I think this is Jacqueline's dad, right? Says Bert, I wish you would come to me about this first. My daughter is a smart girl and you know that. Heck, she's the one who figured out how to wire into the old university mail relay in the first place. What proof do we have that this guy was from the Institute anyway? If she told some traitor she had valuable data, that guy might be working with your visitor. This is probably just a con. But now we got Perry involved, he's going to be out for blood. And then Perry, here we go. God damn it, Bert. I can't believe you're hiding behind the council charter at a time like this. That damned Spencer girl is the one who brought the Institute down on us. If we can't give them what they want, they'll wipe us off the map. These kids may not believe in them, but I know your sister was killed by sense. Oh, dang. If she doesn't give over the data they want, I say give her to them. They can take it out of her hide instead of ours. This town ate itself. University Point Council meeting. Let's not play the tape. Let's eject it. And then let's play it from our Pip-Boy. University Point Council meeting. Let's go down to the bottom. Here we go. Let's play it.
As head of the town council, I call this meeting to order. In attendance this evening, we have Perry Owens, Gerald Spencer, Sylvia Cooper, and myself, Bert Strickland, as acting council head.
Bert, what is all this about? I've got wheat that needs bringing in.
Yesterday, I received a very disturbing visitor. I managed to record part of the conversation. It's probably best if you all...
Are we going to get to hear Kellogg?
I don't see anything about that in my records. What was it you said you wanted again? Don't toy with me.
It is.
Earlier found some pre-war data related to energy research, and you're going to give it to us. I really have no idea what data you think we have. We're just farmers and fishers. I'd be happy to ask around for you. Please, just lower the gun. Look, I'm a reasonable man. The Institute wants that data. You got 2 days to get it for me, and then we do this the hard way. Oh, God. Jacqueline.
Yes? What has your daughter done, Gerald?
She's been saying that she was close to finding something in those old terminals she fixes up. But I don't think she actually found anything. Bullshit. Now, I overheard her talking to that trader last week. Something about getting 10 times the price for something if she sold it in Diamond City. Look, just let me talk to her. See if she actually has this data or not.
Pete, sit
That might have been a
down.
hint.
We all need to remain calm about this. I need you all to keep this to yourselves for now. The last thing we need is to start a panic.
I'll never forget that voice. It just haunts me.
That was Heather. Where is she? That was Heather saying that she'll never forget Kellogg's voice. That's wild. I played this game a ton. I did not remember that you actually get to hear Kellogg threaten them. That's so interesting.
General?
And Heather's upset about it. Dang.
Huh? Hello, ma'am.
Let's drop down to this little level here. What do we have here? Safe. Can't get out that way. Out we go. Okay. Well, that's kind of a revelation. That's kind of interesting. So, they really stepped in it. That town was fucked. That town, like it's some other town I'm talking about. This town that we're currently standing in that is totally ruined, they stepped in it deep. It's such a bummer.
Hello, ma'am.
You know, Fallout is kind of a goofy, silly game with lots of ridiculousness to it and lots of over-the-top stuff and crazy things. And I like it for that reason. But also it's kind of interesting sometimes to see when you can recognize, like, the game does a good job at conveying, like something severely bad has happened. You know what I mean? Like they did a good job with the writing on these terminals of conveying that people were screwed. It doesn't matter what they do. They invoked the wrath of the Institute. They sent Kellogg. Those people were like dead the moment this whole thing went down. Like, it doesn't matter. They were just dead men walking. You know what I mean? Like, they were in so much deep shit. I don't know how you could get out of it. Like if you're just a regular person, if you're the main character, you could get out of it. You have 200 suits of power armor and blah, blah, blah. But if you're just a bunch of people who are literally just sitting in these ruins trying to survive, I don't know how you survive that. You're just ruined. They were screwed. Ugh, look at them. Whoever this was in the dress, was that Martha? Somebody just defending themselves here just got ruined. I think this should inform my decision. Like, I'm currently doing missions for the Institute, and I feel like this should be part of the reason why I don't stay with the Institute. Like, part of it is this. Like, seeing all the people that got their butts kicked here, murdered by Kellogg. Kellogg is my, like, sworn enemy, and we took Kellogg out. And now there's a bunch of people here who, like, had to deal with all of the awfulness of Kellogg.
Huh? Yes?
I feel like my character cannot abide the Institute.
General.
Good. Okay, I think that gets us out of here. There is one more little spot right here. It's like a store with clothes. Yeah. Let's read a bunch of comments. I haven't read comments in like 15 minutes. I've just been busy doing this whole thing here. Let's see if you guys are saying anything. You guys could have been quiet this whole time. Who knows? Haven't even looked off to the side to see. Maybe you posted 100 comments and I'll be overwhelmed. Let's find out. Let's see. Sure. Good. Save. Okay, Mercer said, is TikTok still working? We got that one. Anola says, it shows in Twitch chat. We got that one. Good, we're not too far gone. Like, you guys haven't had so many comments that it's run away from me. I can handle this. Stinger says, hi, Steepo. Wait, who's hi, Steepo? Oh, Steep Potato. Sweet potato, steep potato. It's hard for me to say that one. Steep potato. Says Stinger says hi. Anola says your character is fatigued. Anola says from the movie The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, there are two kinds of people in this world. There are the ones holding the gun, and the ones holding the shovel, and that goes for today too.
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Actually.
Hey, General.
I'm really feeling that right now. Like the game did a good job of showing us that right now. Okay.
General.
Couple bodies on the ground here at the entrance to the bank. The fake bank, the front bank. Let's save right here. Let's drink some water. Whoa! Let me freeze the game right there. Let me see if there's any comments, and then I've got a thing to do. Okay, good. Okay, guys, here's what we're going to do. I hope a couple of you guys are still feeling chatty, because I have to go on a bio break. We've got 35 people on YouTube, 15 on Twitch, 1 on Kick. Thank you guys all for being here. I hope you are doing great. But we are going to provoke chat, potentially, right now. Let's see here. That is Kick. And then this is YouTube. YouTube is Stinger and Steep Potato and 3D Art. Okay, good. We're going to do this on Twitch. So if you are on Twitch, we are about to do Words on Stream. I do this almost every time I stream. Words on Stream is you doing guessing, and you're going to put comments in chat. If you are not, you're going to put words in chat to try to play this game. If you are not on Twitch, if you're on YouTube or Kick, you can still do it. You're going to look for the QR code that appears in the bottom right corner of the screen, and then you can participate on your phone. So YouTube and Kick, you're going to participate on phones. And Twitch, you're going to participate right in chat. You can just post right in chat. So hold on, let me get this showing. All right, guys, we're going to do this for like 2 or 3 minutes while I do a bio break and get a drink, and then we will keep playing Fallout 4. So here we go, guys. Let's do words on stream. Let's keep going. guys, I'm back, but I'm kind of excited we made it to level 4, so I'm going to let you guys do level 4, and then we're going to go back to playing the game. So here we go, level 4, go! Okay, that was amazing. Thank you guys for playing. That was actually extremely good. Dang, you guys did awesome. All right, we did 3 rounds. You guys kicked butt. Okay, good. And then turn that off. We're back. We are back, baby. Welcome back, gang. Okay. How are we doing? We've got 8 people watching on Twitch, 32 on YouTube, 1 on Kick. Thank you so much for being here. Dang, 8 people on Twitch, but you guys popped off in the chat right now. That was a lot of people posting. That was really good. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for playing Words on Stream. Jenny B says, let's go. Good job, everyone. Anola says, very good job. Starling says, congratulations, G Honey B and Anolis. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Okay, we're back. What are we going to do? Let's see. We are back into Fallout 4. Let's unfreeze the game.
Yeah?
We're going to leave this area. Test, test. Yeah, you can hear me. Okay, good. I killed the mic while I was busy. I just wanted to be sure that I was going to be okay here. But it sounds like you guys can hear me okay. So, wow, we did it. We explored University Point for so long that the sun is starting to come up in town. This town just is... Fallout did a good job showing how ruined this town became because of everything with the Institute. My character should be hating the Institute by now. Okay. Let's dump some gear. And that's the prototype, but laser weapons don't do well in this game. We don't care about that weapon. We're gonna dump it. Oh, we did get a hint though. Something that was said on the holotape. Something that was said on the holotape was that the girl had found out from the merchant that there might be someone in Diamond City who pays 10 times the normal worth of the item if we can bring the prototype to them. So there may be something interesting we can do there. There may be a quest or some other thing where we can go to Diamond City with that weapon and get an obscenely large payout for it. And since I don't think I want to keep it, I mean, it might be fine. It might be fine to sell it. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. Blood pack, bourbon. Oh, we've got to turn the music back up too. I can hear it being really quiet in my ears. I'm used to some sound being there. Let's get. Oh, don't get rid of the gulper slurry. Get rid of the beers. The wonderful, beautiful beers. Okay. Let's go back to the music. Good. Okay, back to the game. Good. Get rid of all the junk. Hopefully we can get this to a point where...
incoming.
Hopefully we can get this to a point where my character has very light carrying capacity. Let's get me down under 200 if we can. I know. You guys... Lily is back. And Lily saw me tapping on the keyboard to like send stuff into the box, and she started tapping on the keyboard too. You little monster! Oh, you cutie, you good girl. You're such a good kitty. Look at you. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, you good girl. Okay, off you go. Off you go. Okay. Don't break my keyboard and don't eat the microphone. I'm gonna have to put you outside if you do that. Okay, good girl? Don't do it. Don't eat the microphone. Good girl. Good girl. Okay. Skinny cat. Let's see here. Enola says Bunker Hill Battle? And then nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and do Bunker Hill Battle. That's going to be my thing. That's how I would like to wrap up. So we got to get to that. Steve Potato says, you picked up a holotape called Sylvia's Holotape in one of the buildings. I think I might have listened to it, but maybe I'm wrong, Steve Potato. Let's take a look. Can I move quickly now? Yeah, I can move quickly. Good. Okay, let's save. You're thinking we got Sylvia's Holotape, and maybe I didn't play it? Let's take a look. No, I don't have a Sylvia's holotape. Unless it's SYLVIA. It is SYL. Look at that. Okay. Let's turn the music that I just turned up back down. And let's give Sylvia's holotape a listen.
Sylvia, I don't care what Bert says. People have a right to know what kind of danger they're in. Look, the youngsters may think the Institute is just a ghost story, but I know you're old enough to remember the attacks. I know you feel for the girl, but she brought the trouble down on us. She and her father need to answer for it. If we give the Institute what they want, or just give them the girl even, maybe they'll leave us alone.
Yeah. It's true. The Institute just wanted the stuff, whatever it was. If the mayor had given Jack to the Institute, Georgie would still be alive.
Hey.
Hey! Hey, partner. Need something?
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
You know, hits don't hurt the way they used to. Look at me, turned into a badass.
You've earned a bonus. Heather's damage resistance and energy resistance increases to 30. That is definitely not what I wanted, though. Let's try your thoughts.
Your thoughts?
I once found a body by the side of the road that was burnt to a crisp. Figured he'd dangle with raiders, you know, normal day in the Commonwealth. But next to it was a giant bag filled with the prettiest clothes I'd ever seen, and a white hat as big around as a super mutant. Becky gave me 100 caps, just for the hat.
Hey, hun.
Hey, gorgeous.
That's not what I expected.
Such a great smile.
You know, for me, it's your voice. When you whisper in my ear, it always sends shivers down my spine.
That's all.
I was kind of hoping there would be maybe more to her conversation about University Point. But maybe that's it. Maybe she just goes, "Yep, it was bad here, and I wish they'd given Jacqueline up." Maybe that's it. Hold on. Before we start moving again, let me just make sure I've got all the 45. We started the stream with no ammo, and now we've got quite a bit, but this is all the 45 we've got is 106. Okay. That's all right. That's good. Maybe Heather will say more about it later, or maybe that was it. Maybe that's the most she does. I feel like it's a seminal part of her life. Like it's like this is like the big thing that happened in her life. Is she's the lone survivor from University Point. And I feel like she'd want to talk more, but maybe not. Okay. Who asked us to clear those super mutants out? Warwick. Let's fast travel to Warwick. Let's get something done. Yes. Anola says yes, do the Bunker Hill battle. Steer Potato says you picked up a holotape. We did it. We're doing great. Okay. I think we're doing awesome. Let's turn it in.
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Do you need anything?
Did you need anything? Thanks, but I really can't think of anything we need.
All right, we've met all their needs. Good. Oh, wait. I do have something for you. Hold on, stranger. Don't go away. Don't go away. There. Guard work. Thank you, girl. 20 meters this way.
Did you see that huge gourd growing by the fence? I've never seen anything like it.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or good news.
Roger, I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend.
Okay, that's it. And Nola says maybe she's that little girl that was out looking for the data when the Institute murdered everybody in town. The little girl is Jacqueline. Although Heather could have changed her name. Her full name was Jacqueline. And then what it said on the computers is she eventually wanted to be called Jack, or short for Jacqueline. I suppose Heather could have gone into hiding and changed her name to Heather. I guess that could be her. The problem is that Heather's a good merc, but she's not particularly good with computers, which is the whole thing that Jacqueline was so good at. That's how she was uncovering all the secrets. And Heather does, like when you get her, she doesn't have any affinity for computer hacking until you train her up. So, I mean, you know what I mean, guys? Like, I guess Heather could be that person, but I think Heather was just a rando that lived there. And I think that the author of the Heather mod, I think the author just wanted her to be an extra person. I could be wrong. Anola says, yeah, that sort of settles it. Yeah, I think that's probably the case. Watch me be wrong. You know how it goes every now and then. Think you know what you're talking about, and then you're wrong. All right, guys. I don't want to build this settlement out more. We've spent a ton of time here. But I think I do want to do one small thing. What's that? What is it?
Clicks just redeemed telejoke.
Oh, I got a bunch still. I could do a joke. Okay, hold on. Let's focus on Heather here for a second. Let's save the game and freeze. Oh, she got some gray in her hair? Wait. Is that because it's raining? It's because it's raining. Okay. I was going to be like, damn, did she get gray hair like overnight just from being in University Point? But no, I think it's just shine from rain. Metaclick's redeemed tell a joke, so let's do it, King. Let me give you another joke. Okay, Metaclicks, I'm going to give you a choice. Do you want the cannibal line of jokes? Or do you want the snotty kids swearing line of jokes? Do you want the potty humor or the cannibal humor? I like these. Medical says your pick. Okay, all right, here we go. A 4-year-old and a 6-year-old are sitting upstairs in their bedroom. The 6-year-old says to his brother, "I think it's time we start swearing." The 4-year-old nodded in agreement. "Okay, so when we go downstairs, I'm going to say hell and you say ass." The 4-year-old again nodded in agreement. When their mother called them down for breakfast, the boys wasted no time getting into their seats at the table. "Okay, boys," the mother said, "what would you like for breakfast this morning?" The 6-year-old snickered and looked at the 4-year-old. "Ah, hell, Ma, I think I'll just have some Cheerios." The mother slapped the 6-year-old so hard he fell out of his chair and ran upstairs to the bedroom, crying all the way. The mother turned to the 4-year-old. "Well, young man, what will you have for breakfast?" The 4-year-old thought for a moment and then said, "Well, I don't know, Ma, but you bet your ass. You bet your ass it won't be Cheerios." There you go. And the gamer, is that you? Welcome in. Welcome in. The gamer says, "Where were you yesterday?" I was secretly building the settlement yesterday.
User says, Degamixel has arrived.
Welcome in, the gamer. Let's see here. Jenny B says, "Do both." Well, somebody would have to redeem the next one. Jenny B is laughing.
Witness. Degamixel.
3 greetings for the gamer. He does everything. All the things that could happen. Anolis is laughing. Good. I think we got everything and everyone. Everyone's doing great. Okay. Let me close out this joke now that we've told it. Okay. Okay. We'll do cannibals next time. Okay, good. All right, let's see here. Let's unfreeze the game. Thank you for redeeming jokes. I was saying I don't want to build any more here, although the gamer just showed up and was like, "Where were you yesterday?" Yesterday I was building out this settlement and I did it privately, not on stream, but you can kind of get an idea of it here. This is Warwick, and we built a little area up on top there. We put the fusion generator up there. We cleaned things out. We moved things around. We got things going on. Oh, but I wanted to do one little thing before we leave here, now that we've turned in our quest. There is a trick you can do, and we don't know where the trick is. I don't think it's in resources. Decorations? Miscellaneous? That's it. So, guys, this fire you can get, this is base game. There's no tricks here. There's no mods or anything. This fire that you can get, this is from the base game. I don't remember how you get it. It doesn't, I don't think it appears in your settlement build menu initially, but then you unlock it somehow. I don't remember what you do in the base game to unlock this, but this little campfire here, it turns out this here is exactly this with no fire. Like literally the same pieces of wood in the same formation and everything. It's like exactly the same thing. And what that means is you can potentially lay it right on top and make it look like there. And make it look like it was supposed to be a campfire like this that was lit all along. You just get it right. There we go. Is that all right? Yeah, close. Good, something like that. Are we getting there? Needs to turn just a little bit. That's pretty good, right? Okay, that is pretty good. And then now this part needs a mod, what I'm about to do. You can do what I'm about to do using the trick with the The pillars. You can use the pillar glitch trick to do what I'm about to do, but I'm going to use a mod, which is just to push it down. And we'll just shove it around a little bit until it's exactly a perfect match. Actually, I don't know that I want to mess with it more than that. That might actually be pretty good. Maybe I can go down one more? No? Actually, maybe yes? See how that looks. No, it actually does need to go down a little more. Okay, actually, that's starting to be good. There we go, gang. It just looks like a normal lit campfire, like it's been there like that all along. And now, forever in this settlement, that little campfire that was dead is going to be lit. We'll throw some chairs around it, and then we can go. We're going to flee this settlement, and we'll deal with this settlement again later. Wait, I got this new mod called Thematic and Practical. Let me just see if there's something nice here that we can throw down. I think we're going to throw down a couple box chairs. Okay. And then let's take these boxes. We'll put them over here with the merchant attractor. Good. They'll look like they're boxes that the merchants brought in and left for us. That'll be fine. I'm going to potentially move this whole thing over to this side with the fire pit and the cooking stuff, so we have a big, huge area here for people to camp and do stuff. I'll worry about that later. Anyway, okay, so that's that. Let's escape out of that. Let's see here. The Gamer says, I did a birthday stream yesterday. The Gamer! Jarvis' birthday. Hey, The Gamer, happy birthday! How was your birthday stream yesterday? I hope it went great. G Honey B says, Happy Borns Day. The Gamer says, thank you. 3D Art Studio says, I think the fire is in a magazine. Thank you, 3D Art Studio. I think that you are right. I think to unlock that little campfire, you have to get one of the magazines. Absolutely, 100%. Thank you so much. Metaclick says, happy late birthday. The Gamer says, I don't have to work today because snow. Oh, you're not the only one. Congrats. The Gamer is currently on a 3-stream watch streak. Congratulations. Thank you so much for watching. Okay. What do? We are potentially going to do the Battle of Bunker Hill. That's what we're going to do. I got to think about this. What do you got, buddy?
I don't think we've met. What can I do to help out?
Yeah, here, hold on.
Let me show you.
Sure.
I'll drop you right into the clinic.
Okay.
I got to figure out what I'm doing with the clinic later. We'll move those things around. Maybe put a second level up there with some more space for stores and stuff. But for right now, Heather, I think I want you in power armor, sweetheart, because I think we're about to do dangerous stuff.
Hey, hun.
Ugh, I'm stuck.
No, you're not, Heather. Come on now.
Damn it. I'm stuck on something.
No, you're not. Heather, you're in a big, wide open area. You're not stuck.
Fuck. Why can't I get over there?
Heather, what? What is she doing? What?
On it.
Please go, Heather. Get in the armor. Okay, we're going to swap strong out.
Nothing like power armor.
You sweet girl. Okay. Strong, I love you, buddy, but you are going to go. We're going to grab somebody who would be appropriate for this stuff. Is it going to be Preston, maybe? Preston or Nick? All right, let's think about this here. Let's save the game. Let's get into the journal. Raider troubles at Oberland Station we're not going to do. Appropriation we're not going to do. Battle of Bunker Hill. Reach Bunker Hill. Let me look at what it says about the Battle of Bunker Hill. I've been tasked with helping to recover the synths that have escaped from the Institute and fled to Bunker Hill. There's a courser waiting for me just outside the settlement. Oh boy. I have not played my character with enough consistency about this to know what I'm going to do here. This is a problem. The Gamer says it was fun. We had 6 people instead of 1 in my stream. Oh, the Gamer, congrats. That's so nice. The Gamer says, and I did hit 900 followers yesterday, and now I'm at 902. That is so great, the Gamer. Congratulations. I'm so happy about it. I think I am number 898. Is that true? Or 897? Something like that. I'm glad I could pile in and contribute. Metaclick says, I'm 1 stream away from 40-day streak. Really, Metaclicks? That's really nice. This
is nice!
Oh, Jarvis, you're paying attention. Okay. Starling says, well done, DeGamer. Flamingo says, same. Wait, you're not saying same about well done, though. You are saying same like you are also almost about to have a 40-day streak, Flamingo? That's incredible. G Honey B says you're at 903 followers now. Oh, did G Honey B just follow you? Metaclick says, really? I thought you lost your streak a while back. It's good that you're still going strong. Metaclicks, I think you can make up if you miss a stream, or even if you miss 2, I think you can make up for it and not lose your streak, so long as you get to watching the VODs within 24 hours, I think. So if I stream like twice in a day, or I stream like once late at night and then once again the next morning, like within like 2 streams in like a 24-hour block of time, you then have 24 hours to get to those 2 streams and watch them on Twitch. And if you do it, watch the like playback, then you keep your streak. G Honey B says, Jarvis, celebrate. Oh no, it's happening. He's doing it. He's doing it. There we go. DeGamer. DeGamer, you are getting the fireworks just like we got for a couple other achievements we got today. Congratulations. Crispy Malk says, hello from me and my mech AAC, Biomantis. Well, thank you for being here. Nice to have you. Metaclick says, I can't wait to reach 1,000 or 10,000 or even 100,000. Eventually 1 million. No, please, no. If I do 1 million streams, that means I will have to live for at least 1 million more days. How many? Now I'm dying to know. 1 million. That's 100,000. Give me another 0. Divided by 365 equals. That means I have to live for 2,739 more years. Actually, 2,740, because I need a little bit over 2,739. I have to live for 2,740 more years, and I need to stream every single day for those all 2,000 years. Ugh. I could stream twice a day and get that down to 1,370, something like that. 1,370 if I stream twice a day. Still, I don't know that I want to live to be 1,000 years old. I feel like I would be like a piece of dust manipulating a joystick at that point. It would just be terrible. I just can't imagine how like crumbly and creaky I'd be. Be a little mummy. I'd be a little mummy. The Gamer waves some glow sticks. Thank you so much for being here. And then Crispy Malk says HRU, which I think is how are you? Crispy Malk, I'm doing good if that's what you're asking. And how about yourself? How about yourself? G Honey B says, you got this, old man Fallout. Metaclick says, yeah, that's my expectation of you. Oh no! You guys are gonna kill me. Or technically, you're gonna make me stay alive. You guys are gonna make me live forever. How dare you? If I take Nick Valentine with me, he's a synth, and there are big implications for whether I save the synths or kill them, and I don't know how Nick responds to that, and I don't even know what my character wants to do yet. The railroad has not factored into this game almost at all. We were told we had to find the railroad in order to get into the Institute, and so we did. And then when we found the railroad and they gave us info about getting into the Institute, we then immediately ruined it for the railroad, and it popped up something that said you've betrayed the railroad or something like that. I wasn't even trying to, but just they told me that I needed to do something for them. I don't even remember what. But I totally didn't do it. Let's do this before the Battle of Bunker Hill. Let's do the inside job. We'll give the holotape to Sturgis. That'll be really fast and easy to do. And let's talk to Preston Garvey, who I think is with Sturgis. Maybe we'll take Preston with us instead of Nick. I ran the network scanner. Wait, what is it doing? I ran the network scanner holotape on the Institute computer network. I should return it to Sturgis so he can analyze the data for any useful intelligence on the Institute. Yeah, let's do that. Go. Let's see what we can do. Crispy Malk says, I'm doing good. All right, that sounds great. Johnny B says, Mummy Man Fallout. Wait, by then you might be streaming Fallout 5. Nordhagen and Visitor Center are both under attack. Oh no. Oh god, let's see here. Metaclick says, can we get at least 10k? 10k might actually be possible. That would be 300 a year. 300 a year for, let's see here, 10 years would be 3,000. 30 years. If I stream for 30 years almost every day, we could get to 10k. Good, good, good. Anola says, yeah, take Preston then. Yeah, I think I agree with you. Let's see here. I think across the street here I might have a bed.
Help from a stranger. Thanks.
Sure, you're welcome. Okay, we're going to get into this bed, even if a settler already has it, I think. Good. Save. It says we can sleep in it. Let's do it. No! Dang it. Okay. Properly fed, properly hydrated. You feel Heather's embrace. You feel well rested. Oh! Good! That's what I was hoping for. I accidentally did 7 hours instead of 8, and I was worried that, that I wasn't going to get well rested. But we got it. Okay. Well, let's find Sturgis.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
You can't take any credit.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
It's so weird that the dude who couldn't break into a low security computer at the start of the game is now going to crack Institute encryption. Oh, it's such bad writing for that stuff. But they had to because they wanted to have the Minutemen be able to solve this. But it's just ridiculous. You know what they could have done? They could have had... right here. This is your solution.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Hey.
Brought some mentats for me? See where the site takes us this time?
So it's mentats this time.
They're good. More of a chem for scientists and tech types. But who's to say old Mama Murphy ain't a closet genius?
Mentats. Got it.
I'll be waiting.
If we could show Sturgis like talking to Mama Murphy and she gets a vision and she's like, type this in, this will crack it or something, like that would at least make sense. You know what I mean? We could be like, well, I mean, Mama Murphy's got some magical BS going on with her, so kind of makes sense. No mentats here, but we'll take all that purified water. Maybe do I have mentats in my little box? Where's the box? Don't have mentats here either. Can we fake it? And what I mean by that is, could I establish a store here right now?
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Good, good.
That's incoming.
Can we maybe get the bar or another location that would sell mentats and just buy some right
Farm's
here?
not much, but it's something. Excuse me. You look like someone that needs a drink. How are things going? Well, people have been complaining about the water situation. You might want to look into that.
Really? The water's a problem here? Okay, okay.
Can I get you a drink? Sure. Let's see what you got. Great.
Got any mentats? Don't have any mentats. You have tarberry, though. Okay. You have tarberry, and you told me that the water is a problem here. So let's solve the problem. And let me think about putting down a store to get mentats so we can talk to Mama Murphy.
You can do it!
And the idea here, thank you for the you can do it. The idea here.
I have this itch. I don't suppose you could,
No.
you know.
No. The idea is we'll see if we can get a hint from Mama Murphy about the Battle of Bunker Hill. I don't know if she does do hints about Battle of Bunker Hill, but we could at least figure that out. There's 20 units of water here, and that's not enough? Let's see what's going on here. People are 12. Water's only 3. The power is ruined. Are you broken? Repair. Suddenly they have plenty of water. Okay. It's broken because they had a settlement attack and we didn't come defend. That's my ruined relay dish and stuff for the Institute. I might scrap all this to reclaim all the parts, but for now we'll just leave it there. Okay. We got the water repaired. We want to deal with Mama Murphy. We need mentats to do it. I don't have any in the box. I don't think we have a store down for everything right now. But we could get stores for everything. We could just scatter the stores over here at the far end and then clean it up later and do something good with it. Let's see. What stores would sell mentats? Stores. Trader would definitely sell. Let's put down a trading station. Anybody else would sell mentats? Armor, no. Weapons, no. Food and drink, maybe. Clinic would sell mentats. Good. Anything else? Clothing? Clothing would not sell mentats. You're assigned to be a scavenger? Nope. You're reassigned. You're a general merchant. Thank you, thank you. And you're doing barbershop work? Nope. You run the clinic now.
Got it.
Great. Okay. Let's buy from these two.
Looking to buy?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here's what I've got.
Do you have mentats? No. You don't have mentats. Dang. Can I make mentats at a chem station? That might be nice.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Yeah.
Ah, I picked the wrong
what's
option.
wrong with me, doctor?
What's feeling off today? What can you tell me?
No chems, not radiated. I'm health. Nothing.
That was it. Off you go then.
No. Wait, don't leave. Don't
Hey,
leave.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Could use some supplies, actually.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
You don't have mentats either. Okay, we're going to try and build some of the chem workbench then.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us here in Sanctuary. Prepared for the future.
Hey guys, this Vault-Tec rep, he becomes what's known as a Tier 4 merchant. Meaning if you assign him to a Tier 3 shop, which are the big shops that I just put down, he'll not only have all the good merch that a Tier 3 shop does, but he'll also give extra
They
merch,
didn't tell me much.
taking us to Tier 4.
Just to make sure everyone filled out their forms. I was supposed to win a pack of steak knives.
Does anybody know which shop we assign him to in order to get him to do Tier 4 stuff? Because now that I put down a couple shops, I kind of want to do it. Let's see here. You guys got some comments too. Let me read through these comments really quick. Wait, let me save the game before I do anything else. Let's not be dumb about this. Okay, good. Now let's read these comments. Oh, I just had it. Come back, comments, come back. There we go. Analyst says, take Preston, yes. Crispy Mulk says, my PFP was made in my game, Armored Core 6, and I'm quite proud of it. What's a PFP? Metaclick says, I'm just throwing this out there that all the content so far added up is longer than all the Simpsons episodes and movies combined. Throwing this out there that all the content so far added up is longer than all the Simpsons episodes and movies combined. Metaclicks, what do you mean about that? What content? You don't mean my content, do you? Starling says, wow. Johnny B says, clinic? Yeah, good idea. Metaclick says, I was thinking something recently, and why don't you throw your flair and opinion on it? Why don't these professional podcasts on YouTube reach out to Netflix and make a show? Each episode is a different podcast episode. That's money just left on the counter from where I see it. I mean, some have. There actually are some Netflix stuff that's happened with live streamers and people on YouTube. I don't know that it goes anywhere, but I mean, that does exist. Metaclick says she's the female version of the Vault guy at the start of the game. The Gamer says he's the only Tier 4 casual, I think. Jenny B says general store, I believe, for the Vault guy. Okay. So if that's the case, let's do that then. General store. Let's unfreeze the game. So first things first, we need to get the girl off the general store that we just put on the general store. Let's put her back working on... Oh, actually, we put her on clinic, so never mind that. We're gonna take this person off. Okay. You get to come to... You're gonna do surgery. Wait, there's already somebody on surgery. There's nobody on barber. You're gonna do barber. Now that the general store is clear, let's grab Vault-Tec and put him on general. Good. Okay. This resource is now assigned. Yes, it shows assigned. Good. Okay, Vault-Tec guy is going to be on that. Let's see if he has any new merch, including mentats, and then we'll craft some up with chems.
Hey, now that you're back here in Sanctuary, how would you like a job?
You know, things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
What have you got to trade today?
Nothing yet.
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a baby.
You know, a lot of vitamin E, other things. What can I say? What can I say? Utility trap syringer. I don't know that I want to make anything here until I see if I can make the good stuff. Drugs, maybe? We need brain fungus. I bet you the cave under The cave under Red Rocket, I bet, has regrown brain fungus since we were last there. Let's do that. Let's go grab some real quick. The gamer says, wait, how is his suit still so smooth? Well, I mean, this dude's also got one of the suits on here.
Damn right. Take whatever you need to make this place more defensible.
I would assume... Oh, thank you. He just gave me stuff. I would assume they've got a bunch of these suits, and many citizens are just wearing them, and I would assume that the ghoul has run through many of them. That's just a guess. The gamer says, I'm hungry. And then the gamer says, hi, hungry, I'm the gamer. Wait, what? The gamer? We are doing jokes on this live stream, but not that one. Not that one. That one's terrible. That one's terrible. Ooh. The glowing fungus hasn't regrown, which worries me that maybe some of the brain fungus has not regrown. Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, is it really all gone? Is there no new brain fungus? Ugh. Even if I found a little bit of brain fungus, it wouldn't be enough. I need multiples.
Go away, mole rats! Strong will crush you!
The mole rats apparently regenerated. So the mole rats are back, but not the brain fungus. Dang. Dang. I can't make any mentats? The bottle's regenerated. Huh. Bunches of things regened.
I like we just followed on Twitch.
I like weed too, except I don't smoke. But I do like it. I have good memories of it. I'm very fond of it. My girlfriend smokes. Every now and then when she smokes, I go. And that's about it. That's about what I do nowadays. But welcome in, I Like Weed. I hope you're having a great day. Hope everything is going awesome with you. This has been an amazing live stream for me, I Like Weed, because we hit 700 followers today on Twitch, and we hit 500 on YouTube. And 500 on YouTube unlocks a bunch of new features, which I'm kind of excited. I'm going to test them out tonight after the stream is over. I kind of can't wait. I'm so excited to see, like, what are these new features? What can I get?
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
June, I'm so happy you're feeling positive.
Crush wings! Bug not fly anymore!
I've never heard that one from Strong. Go Strong. You little wing crusher. Okay. Oh God. All right. What am I gonna do about this? I want mentats. I want to give Mama Murphy something. I have an idea. Oh, it's so tricky. Oh, it's so tricky. Okay. Gang, I'm going to show you guys a trick. A mean, tricky little trick. I don't know if it's going to work, but we're going to try this tricky little trick and see if we can trick the tricks of all tricks. Okay, right here. Put the gun away. Save the game. Go into the build menu. I have a mod. Some of you have this mod. It is called OC Decorator. OC Decorator is interesting because what it does is it will take like real items that you have in your inventory and it will put them in place so you can like build out a settlement with like little knickknacks placed everywhere and so on. And OC Decorator is very interesting because it lets you place things very nicely and then freeze them so they can't fall over or get knocked around and things like that, right? That's why people typically use OC Decorator. But here's the thing. OC Decorator shares all inventories of all settlements, and it lets you build anything in any settlement. And if you scrap an item that was made with OC Decorator, it simply puts the item back into your workshop, the local workshop that you're at. In other words, this is a way to magically pull items from all your other settlements into the one settlement you're in if you don't currently have access and you don't know where the item is. Let's see if mentats are in here. Chemistry. Chems and meds. We're looking for mentats, right? Berry mentats, great mentats, mentats! Oh, hells yes. So if I put this mentats down right here, okay. Then we get away from this, and we go here and we scrap this. Scrap mentats, you will get back mentats. Enter. And then if I go run to the workbench, I believe what we have just done is teleported the mentats from one of my many settlements that I don't know which had it. I believe it got teleported into this workbench. It did. Wait, that was a ton of water. Give me all that water. 200 units? Hell yeah. Hi, sweetie. Hi, good girl. Okay. Ooh, I like that trick. I like that trick so much. Okay.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Oh, Mama Murphy. Mama Murphy, bless ya. We're gonna get ya. Let me save the game. Please don't die from this, Mama Murphy. Let's see here. Metaclick says, I mean that if you add your streams and YouTube videos together, that is longer than all the Simpsons show combined. Really? Dang. I need to get a life. The gamer says, how is his suit still so smooth? And then the gamer says, wait, does it regrow then? I mean, there is a like automatic loom you can get. There's manufacturing. There's a clothing manufacturing workbench you can get in the game, and it will create outfits for you. So I would imagine people have just been they've been using manufacturing to just make new items to wear. The gamer says, I did get another follower. It now says 903. Thanks to whoever just followed me. Yes, I think the people here have been deliberately doing that. It's really nice. I love it. Jenny B says, that was me. You are welcome. That's so nice. Then the gamer sends like emotes to Honeybee that looks like a love emote. Splendid Starling says, isn't that a Run DMC song? It's tricky. Yes, it is. Metaclick says, I looked it up and I guess you're in the top 30% if you have 100 subs and you have 5 times that. You mean on YouTube? On YouTube. Yeah. Hopefully, yes. Okay. Gang. Let's turn on the main quest before we do this. Okay. Maybe that'll hint to her. Maybe if we have this quest selected, maybe that'll hint that this is the one we want info on.
I used to be quite the adventurer when I was younger. Now, these old bones just can't keep up. Hey, got some mentats for me? See where the site takes us this time?
Here you go.
Ah, that's it. I can feel the site opening up. You're on the trail of the man who took your boy. I see a house locked up tight. Chains put on by a smiling shark. But there's another way. What? I can see it. A key. Lost and forgotten. Fallen down below. Search the chairs beneath the house. They hold the secret.
What?
Don't mind me, kid. The chems are just acting up a bit. I'll be fine, eventually.
She didn't die this time. Okay, great. But I don't get, I've never had that hint before, and it wasn't a hint about Bunker Hill. That was a hint about the main quest line. Find the chairs underneath. If you're looking for your boy, find the chairs underneath. I played this game a ton of times and I don't know what she's referring to. That's kind of embarrassing that I can't piece it together. All right. Well, let me read some comments and I think we're going to go for it. Metaclick says, Old Man Fallout, I've just seen this and it makes me upset. It looks to me that something bad has happened to you. It usually happens to big creators, but I guess people did it to you. Sometimes people don't like when you hit goals and shit. So they will unfollow to make sure you stay under. What are you referring to? Are you suggesting that YouTube is not at 500 something now? I'm not really worried about it. Here, let's take a look. I usually get about 10... 494. Yeah, I usually get about 10 subscribers, or not 10 subscribers. I usually get about 5 subscribers each time I stream on YouTube. And I got like 10 all at the start of the live stream, which I suspect was just you, Metaclicks, but I could be wrong. But they came in way too fast, so it doesn't throw me off at all that they vanished. That is fine. They will come back and it will be great. We will slowly build it up and get it going. It will be just fine. Let's see here. We want to do... What? We want to do... Battle of Bunker Hill. And I don't think there's anything I need to do to myself. I think we're... Oh no, there is something I need to do. I'm carrying 200 waters. That's going to weigh me down a lot. I'm at 225, so let's go 205. Let's just go 200. Right? Purified 230, and then I'm carrying 25. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Let's get rid of all that razor grain too. We'll deal with that later on. Get rid of the sugar bombs, the tarberry, the vodka, the whiskey. All the Mirelurk eggs. Wait, why do I still have the mentats? Didn't I give the mentats to Mama Murphy? Did she not take them from me? How did she... Did I pick up new mentats in just the last 30 seconds and I didn't even realize it? That's weird. Okay. Oh! Oh! We could use ammo, though. We're going to the Battle of Bunker Hill with no ammo. That's a mistake. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Do I have any? Well, I have a ton of 556. I have so much 556. I don't have any more 45. Do we want to just... I mean, maybe we keep it challenging, you guys. Maybe we take a bunch of 556. And... Here, let's dump this into the Brotherhood of Steel, buddy. And we take a nice assault rifle with us. It won't be the best thing ever, you know what I mean? But we can take something. If we're going to take the assault rifle, let's get rid of the bat. 4. And then let's get rid of the ammo. Here, what do we have here? 580. We'll do like... Let's do 5,500. Good. Okay, good. 45, 556. And then... open this back up. Let's see here. Apparel. And then let's do... this. Sort by... God, look at all these weapons that I've been saving. It's absurd. This list is so huge now. I picked up everything that dropped all the time. And now it's just ridiculous. This is way too much. Okay. Okay, we want an assault rifle. Wait, there we go. Recon Rapid. Might be too rapid, but let's take that. And then let's see what else we have here. Okay, here we go. Night Vision Powerful Automatic. That's probably also too rapid. Ugh. Assault rifle. They're all automatics. Giggle gun, good intentions, plasma and cell. Up and atomizer, cell. Rifle. Institute rifle. Combat rifles we can't use. We don't have any ammo for it, and I don't want to use manufacturing to build ammo for it right now. I kind of like the idea of just sort of going with what we have and just making the best of things. It's a good challenge. It's a good challenge. Let's do that. Okay, and then we could take my favorite gun. Polar Opposite, I think, is my favorite. We're going to take Polar Opposite too. Okay. And then here we go. Here we go. This is what we're talking about. Here's all the assault rifles. This is the good stuff. Suppressed and Advanced. Recon and Advanced. Night Vision and Advanced. Marksman and Advanced. Probably Suppressed. Okay. Let's take that to a workbench real quick before we do anything else. Let me read your comments before I do anything here. Save. Okay. Metaclick says, yep, a bunch were me and my friends. And I remember telling you something like I sent out a big message to some people, but still hitting the big 700 is a big goal to hit. Then Roman Ripley says, F4, love. Hey, hey, Roman. You might have posted that like 5 minutes ago, but I'm just now looking back at the comments. Thank you for being here, Roman. Thank you for saying hello. Johnny B says, what Murphy was talking about is that there's a key to Kellogg's house under the seats beneath his house. I did not know that. That's amazing. G Honeybee, now that you tell me that, I've never heard of that. Like, it doesn't jog a memory in my brain of like, oh yeah, you did that 8 characters ago, it happened. No. I still don't remember that ever happening. That's amazing. And why would I care? Why would she give me that vision now when we're like, I don't know, like 200 hours in the game past that point? We haven't tried to break into Kellogg's house in forever. Kellogg's long dead. That's so weird. I kind of hope that the game would keep Mama Murphy up with my gameplay so that she's saying something relevant rather than something from like 30 hours ago, 200 hours ago. Jenny B says, welcome to Roman Ripley. Scar is here. Scar says, hi. Hi. Jenny B. Jarvis, say hello.
Hi. I'm in Delaware.
Okay. There you go, Scar. Jenny B says, hello and welcome into Scar. Okay. I think this is the gun we're going to want. Let's just see what we've got going on here. Advance is the best we can do without turning it automatic. Vented, best we can do. Recoil, better. Quick ejector on mag, best we can do. Long scope, awesome. Suppressor, awesome. We could paint it Halloween, but I don't care. We're not going to bother. And then the Recon Rapid Assault Rifle. Rapid automatic. But powerful automatic is probably better, isn't it? Yes, it is. Vented Marksman. You know what? I'm going to put this one away. I'm not even going to modify this one. I don't care about the Recon Rapid. Let's just put Recon back. Okay. Great. Let's see. We'll put the baseball cap away. Wait, we'll put the synth arm away. And then we'll put Recon Rapid away. Oh, and we decided to take polar opposite. So I'm going to need... I'm going to need 2mm. Do I have any here? 44 rounds. Not a lot, but you don't need a lot when you've got that weapon. One shot kills everything. How much do we have here? 57 here? Ooh. You guys, we might go into this hot. Okay. 56 gotta go. Assault rifle gotta go. We're going to fall back on that assault rifle if we absolutely have to, but now I'm looking at this, I'm thinking we're going to do polar opposite with Alduin's Pinky as our backup. That is such a deadly... Look at how deadly that weapon
incoming.
is. That's going to be nuts. Okay, let's see here. Stinger says, Old Man Fallout, thank you very much for the excellent stream. I had a lot of fun. Now I must say good night and rock on. Stinger, off you go. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Stinger, if you watch this VOD tomorrow or the next day, you should see we do the Battle of Bunker Hill. I think we're going to do that to close out the stream, and it's going to take a bit here, but we'll do it. Should be awesome. Scar says... you don't need to be a big creator to come across jealous people who will unsubscribe or unfollow the second you hit a goal. Some people are just jealous. Yeah. Yes, but I'm not worried. I have enough legit. I've been encouraging people to only follow or sub if they're legit real people. So I don't have a lot of bots or anything. So, you know, since almost all my followers are actual real legit people, it's very difficult to take it away. You know what I mean? Because you'd have to get in touch with those 700 followers or whatever and individually convince them to not do it. So I think we shall be fine. Let's see here. Failed. Help defend Nordhagen and help defend Visitor Center. That's okay. We didn't want to do those quests. But what we do want to do is take a look at Polar Opposite. Come on out, big boy. Good. All right. I believe Polar Opposite is cryo, right? 10 points cryo damage will freeze targets. Hell yeah. This is what we're built for. We are a luck build. We are going to do a lot of crits. I could do more chems and stuff to get ready for the battle at Bunker Hill. I don't think I'm gonna. Let's just try it with what we've got. Let's just see if we can do it. So, let's take a look at the map. We want to get to Bunker Hill there. We could fast travel to County Crossing and make our way to Bunker Hill. Okay. You guys are in an ad break. We're doing great, though. 27 viewers on YouTube, 14 on Twitch, 1 on Kick. Thank you guys for being here.
Remind me to show you how to get properly bladdered one day.
I forgot to swap Strong out. We could take Kate in place of Strong, but I think I wanted to take Preston.
Makes the day's work more satisfying to know what's yours stays yours.
Goodness gracious. I forgot to get Preston.
Hey, thanks for your help.
Word up, bro. I forgot to get Preston. That's a bummer. Did not mean to do that.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
Apply today.
I could take Kate from right here, but I don't feel like she has any relevance to the Bunker Hill story. You know, don't fast travel. You know what? Let's actually just make sure that Preston is actually there. Do I have a computer here?
Cambridge Polymer Labs, the global leader in the
VIP tracker. Preston's already selected. Great. Let's find him. Where is the stuff to turn on the marker for Preston? There, Overseer's Most Wanted. Where is he? Oh, I'm glad I checked. He's actually not at Sanctuary. They're both at Starlight. Let's go there. We will grab Preston Garvey. We'll leave Strong. Then we'll do Battle at Bunker Hill. That should be good. Okay. Looks
I'm
good.
just so hungry all the time.
Wait, really? What? Why are you hungry? Preston still has a Santa hat on. That is inappropriate, Preston. Should not have a Santa hat on anymore. There you go. That's a little better. We'll leave the. Should we leave the Santa hat with him? We'll leave the Santa hat with him. He can wear it next year. But now you're
apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Hey.
Is this a better time for that talk?
What conversation?
Just all that stuff about how I was feeling about life when you first met me in Concord. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't talking complete nonsense.
I understood, and I appreciated your trust in opening up to me like that.
Oh, good. I guess I was more coherent than I thought. It's just, I was ready to give up. I didn't care if I lived or died anymore. At least not for myself. And it was because of you and who you are that turned things around for me. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Oh, I'm not romancing this dude. No way.
Thanks, Preston. I know that wasn't easy for you to talk about.
It feels better finally getting to say it out loud. Thanks for listening. I guess we should get back to it, huh?
But Preston, that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. So much stuff is happening.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, I want you to come with me.
Come with me. I need your help.
I'm with you, General.
Puny human instead of strong?
Better
Strong
keep
find
your iron
milk
strapped
without
on.
human.
Friendly
Don't know how
advice.
you traveled with one of those.
Okay. Strong, you can be right here at Starlight.
Protect and serve.
Okay, let's turn off the marker for Strong, not for Strong, but let's turn off the marker for Preston. Gang, you guys have a vote right now. I'm going to let chat make some decisions here really quickly. I am perfectly awake and alert, even though it is now 2 a.m. my time. It's 2 a.m. for me right now. We are hoping to do Battle of Bunker Hill right now. However, Preston has told us we can do Old Guns. And if we do that, we get Ronnie Shaw. I am inclined to do Old Guns and Battle of Bunker Hill on this live stream tonight. However, if a bunch of you guys are like, we're petering out, we're falling asleep, end this thing, then we can end it right now. We'll just do Battle of Bunker Hill and we'll be done. But if you guys don't mind me detouring into Old Guns, we'll do both of those things if you're if everybody's all right with it. So let me know. Let me know in the comments if you object to any of that. And then let's see here. Return to the castle. Someone named Ronnie Shaw. Good Lord, why does it keep... Someone named Ronnie Shaw has arrived at the castle looking for me. I should find out what she wants. We just picked up Preston. Starling says, I have no objection to the side quest. This is great. I think we're going to do it. Fast travel. I don't know if have I maxed out with Preston. I think I probably have maxed out with Preston because it's given me the option to romance him. But if I haven't maxed out with Preston, maybe this will help.
Flying over the castle again. The old castle is starting to shape up, eh?
Okay, let's save right here. Ronnie?
Ah, there you are. Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
Who are you?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
You were a Minuteman.
What? You don't think an old broad like me can fight? I could kick your butt, princess.
Oh my goodness.
Easy. I just didn't know there were any other Minutemen out there.
Ronnie Shaw, huh? Must have been before my time. Sorry.
Yeah, I did take a pretty long vacation after Joe died. Not surprised you never heard of me.
Gee, honeybee. Waiting to talk to me? What, 2 seconds? Pow, right in the kisser. I know, right in the kisser is what she needs right now. Smoke says, hello there. What just happened? Do you guys see that in the background? Something is exploding in behind us. Dang. I'm going to say, what do you want?
What do you actually want?
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
I don't know what the good answer here is. I think I'm inclined to say the Commonwealth needs us. I'm not sure I want to say I'm helping, and I'm not sure I want to say I'm the good guys. I just want to say, well, you know, it's needed.
The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
Are you offering to rejoin?
I guess I am. But first things first. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. But the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored in there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Gang, this is wild. I'm level 125 and we're unlocking artillery for the Minutemen. If people are unlocked this at like level 8 and 10 and 15 and 20.
Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
I hope you have an idea.
Of course I do. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the Northeast Bastion.
I don't recall Ronnie Shaw having this nice outfit. This might be from the We Are the Minutemen mod. It does come with some clothing, and it gives me a Minuteman backpack that I'm carrying.
Ronnie's a bit of a legend around the Commonwealth.
So maybe it also gave her a new outfit. She looks pretty good in this new outfit. Although it isn't camo at all.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory. Wow, looky here. You've already cleared it. Good job. Let's get down there and see if there's still a way through.
Ronnie, I already went through everything. Let's see. This will be interesting to see. Does the big giant sentry bot, assaultron thing, whatever it is, the sentry bot, does it actually respawn? Because we already killed it. We cleared this whole area without her. The only thing we didn't do is get into the armory. Nothing should have respawned, and we should be able to do everything here.
Pretty dark down here. We better watch our step.
I think we're okay, Ronnie. If it respawned the mines, I'm gonna laugh. That would be ridiculous. Smoke says hello. Steve Potato says...
Like was right. It's heading in the right direction, at least.
Okay. Says, my money would be on Ronnie. Sorry. No.
Sarge is still down here?
I don't believe Ronnie can do anything at this point.
Run upon him down here in the dark.
Ronnie a bit old now. And Ronnie's rocking a laser musket. I don't think that poor girl's going to do anything. Let's see here. Smoke says, it is a pretty nice general outfit she has on. Yeah.
If by land. Nah, that's not it.
And then Stream Elements says, huzzah to G Honeybee for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you, thank you, thank you!
United we stand. Yeah, that was it.
Ronnie, you don't have more to say, Ronnie?
Ah, that explains all the landmines. This is, well, was, General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined up. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that much. Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore. Rest in peace, General. Your fight is done, and the Minutemen live on.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take it.
There's no point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, we're almost through.
All that alcohol. Let's read the terminal. User logs. Attacked at night. Last night at about 0200, I was woken by a crash that shook the whole castle. Lieutenant Foster reported that some huge creature had breached the western wall. I sent him to radio for reinforcements, while I used the tunnels to lock down the armory. Shortly after that, a second crash caved in the only other exit from the tunnel. The only thing I can think of large enough to do that kind of thing is a behemoth. And if super mutants have taken the courtyard, I can't risk the artillery falling into their hands. All I can do for now is set up defenses and wait for someone to dig me out. It's now clear we must have lost the battle. I've heard something pounding on the armory door, but the walls will fall in before that door gives way. In case they attempt to clear the rubble from my quarters, I've set up all the defenses that were left down here. I don't like to think about super mutants using our artillery against helpless settlements. I'm running low on water, but I still hope the survivors will regroup and mount a counterattack in time. This will likely be my final entry. My supplies have all run out, and I've given up hope that a rescue is coming. The only thing left is an old case of wine I found. I know it will only make the dehydration worse, but at this point, I'd rather meet my fate with a toast. General McGann, Commonwealth Minutemen. Okay. Oh, wait. Security door control. Oh, it's already unlocked. Okay, fine. Well, I think we're good, right? Good. Here we go. Oh, where's my light? There we go. Coming up, you guys. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Move it up, 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 up.
Okay, here we are. Let's see if this still opens from here. There we go. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
Great.
Excellent. The armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. And the cream of the crop, schematics for building artillery.
I have to admit, Ronnie, having artillery would help out quite a bit.
Oh, we used to rain down fire on Deathclaws and super mutants alike. It was a glorious thing. All right, grab that schematic and let's get going. Don't forget to grab some smoke grenades, too.
This is the armory? Jesus, no wonder the Minutemen faded away.
Heather, savage girl. Oh, goodness. Okay, we'll place these turrets later. We should disarm these probably, because I'm not going to actually place these, I don't think. Am I going to use these at any point? No, I'm not going to use them. Let's disarm them. Okay. Take all the fusion blah blah. Take the Fat Man. Laser musket 4 cranks. Laser musket medium scope. Laser musket beam splitter. Frag grenades. Frag grenades. Ball grenades. Baseball grenades. Frag mines. Purified waters. Dirty waters. Plasma mines. Stealth boys. Okay, did we get all of it? What's in here? More grenades. Alright, that shelf is bare. Nukes. Laser musket, laser musket, laser musket. 10 millimeters. Okay. I think we stripped this little place bare, you guys. I think we did great. Let's go out with Ronnie. You know what? Hold on. Before we talk to Ronnie, it's the middle of the night in the game world. Let me just find a bed so that we can do this in daylight. It's kind of a nice little sequence we do. So I'd like to do it, but I'd like to be able to see what's actually happening. Here we go. Good. Okay. Let's see here. Metaclick says, just want to say I really appreciate you. You've been a solid friend and someone I look up to, and honestly, that means a lot. I believe in you. I'm proud of what you built so far. Thanks for being a great dude and for making this community what it is. Absolutely. Johnny B says, I 100% agree with Meta. You're so nice. You are so nice. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's get rid of the baseball grenades. Fat Man. Laser musket. Too many frag grenades. No frag mines needed. Short laser, laser. Okay. We're going to keep all this stuff here. I want to get rid of the artillery smoke grenades, or at least limit it down because they weigh too much. Am I right? Oh, actually, they don't weigh that much. They weigh 0.2. That's actually not nearly as bad as I thought. Wait. Wait. Why are my clothes not on? That's very weird. Let's check my character and put some clothes back on. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Nothing too strange there. Wait. There should be the Amontadillo blah blah, right? Am I wrong? What happened to all the bottles we picked up? Huh. Okay, well, I won't worry about it. Oh, there they are. For Pete's sake. Okay. They're in junk. Keep the 45. Keep the 2mm. Great. I don't need that many flares. Okay. Great. Let's see here. James Sunset Artist says, still going, Mr. Fallout? Awesome stuff. James, I'm going to probably go for another 30 to 60 to 90 minutes. I want to finish the sequence here in the castle, and then I want to do the Battle of Bunker Hill full and complete start to finish, which means I can't end it like right now. But I'm fine. I'm feeling quite awake, even though it's about 2:30 a.m. I'm feeling very awake, so I think we'll be fine. Anyway, James, I hope you are doing great yourself. I hope you're having a good day. You've probably finished cleaning up the school and everything, huh? Awesome Guy 96 says, I replaced most of the guns in Fallout 4 with guns from Fallout New Vegas because I kind of don't like how the guns look in this one. The service rifle looks great in this game. There we go. Starling says, lack of clothes on. Maybe that's why Preston was attempting to romance you? Maybe, Starling. Stia Potato says, Amontadillo. Thank you. Metaclick says, hey, Starling, nice to see you in the stream. I was mentioning to Old Man Fallout the other stream that I missed seeing you around. Yeah, you did. Starling says, awesome gratitude. James says, no worries, buddy. I'm still cleaning the daycare. There's so many windows done. It's end of year daycare clean. Oh. Taking forever. Got it, got it. That makes sense. We are in the game. Oh, no. Did the game... It crashed on me? I have been saving pretty feverishly, but I don't remember if I saved right before I was messing with the trading gear stuff. Let's see what we've got. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to redo everything a lot. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, it's right when I woke up, which makes sense. We were right out of bed. Metaclick says, oh no. No, I think actually we're pretty close, Metaclicks, right? I think I had literally just got up and started trading things with the box. I think we're actually right there. I think we're good.
Do you feel as good as I do? Oh, that was great.
Okay. Come here, little box. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Weapons. Here. I can't quite see what I'm doing because I have your comments on top of everything. Let me see if I can just move your comments into the middle here. Great. Okay, I can see what I'm doing again. Awesome. Okay, let's do some stuff. Baseball grenades, gotta go. Bottle cap stay. Fat man, laser musket. Good. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Go, go, go. No, don't get rid of the synth relay. There we go. Okay, that looks good for that. My clothes are not on, but should be. That's very weird. And then I don't know if there's a bunch here that I need to get rid of. I think this is mostly set up already. We could drop that down a little bit, but not by much. I don't need that many stealth boys. I barely use stealth boys. Oh, that was the Amontadillo. It was under wine. They didn't name it there. That's interesting. But if we come into junk, so the bottles are named, but then if they're full, they're just called wine. Interesting. 38, 10 millimeter. Oh, nope, don't do the flares yet. Yes, do the flares yet. Good. Okay. All right. We took all the 45, all the 2 millimeter. We have some flares in case we need to get more Minutemen. That's our weapon with 45. That's our weapon with 2 millimeter. Synth relay grenades, frag grenades, bottle cap mines, smoke grenades for artillery. I mean, it looks like we're really scary. I mean, I think we could kick some butt. Let's put on the outfit. And then once we have the outfit on, why this came off, I don't know. Oh my goodness. I got it. I was confused. I actually don't want those on, I don't think. Wait a second. Maybe I do. Holy crap. Did that go on and not take off my... Please tell me that did. Oh, it's so much better. 14, 14. Oh, dude, we just got a great upgrade, you guys. I didn't even think about it. But when we followed Ronnie down there and we took the general's armor or general's outfit, that's what I was seeing. I was like, why am I not wearing the general's outfit? Well, I was doing Minuteman farmhand clothes. Now I'm doing Minuteman general's uniform. And it took my damage reduction up by 55, right? I was at 15 and 0. And now I'm 55 and 80. stacking with all the other armor I've got on there down at the bottom. That's actually pretty great. Okay. I didn't realize what was going on. I've got it sorted now. I understand now. Okay. Let's dump what we're not using. So now we're going to dump the farm clothes and the hat. Let's see what we look like now that we've got a different armor, a different like general's outfit on.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
She asked if I was doing okay, but it was just like a passing comment, I guess. I mean, actually, we look quite a bit like we used to.
Recruit for your settlement. Some of these civs are so diseased they're pissing napalm. You don't want an outbreak on your hands. Best you wash them.
Another day of hard work.
Ads
Never
incoming.
Woo! Okay. All right, well, I like it. I'm pretty happy about that. Good. Do I want anybody to do power? I could put Preston in power armor.
User Splendid Starling says.
You should know.
Yay for
People have been
Metaclicks.
complaining a bit about the bed situation.
Wait, is there something happening with Metaclicks? Hold on, guys. Let me make a couple beds, and then we'll talk about Metaclicks. Hold on. What is up? 14 beds for 17 people? I got you. Let's just cram some in somewhere really quick. Right? I got a whole wall here. Could probably fit 2 in. Oops. It's a little too close. Good. That's 2. We need probably a couple more. We'll just put them over here for right now. Good. Okay, 19 bed for 17 people. Doing awesome. Happiness is going down, but that should turn things around. Escape out of that. Okay.
Yeah?
We did it.
I'm actually pretty religious. The stuff I pray for is mostly self-serving, though.
Hey, at least you know it. At least you admit it. All right, let's freeze it right here. Let me take a look at your comments. Apparently, I've missed stuff. Let's see here. James says, no worries, still doing the daycare. Metaclick says, oh no, that's really good. I think you might have the most loyal people because you have 26 people on YouTube. And it's been around like that for the whole stream. It's gotten late for most of... It's gotten late for most... It just ends like that. It's gotten late for most of. Okay. Starling says, cheers at Metaclicks. Wait, what is this for? Sorry, nice to see you. I was mentioning Old Man Fallout. It's nice to see you on the other stream. Cheers, Metaclicks. Nice to see you as well. I was particularly impressed to see your new Old Man Fallout style graphic. Hear about your new love interest. It's interesting to hear your various business proposals, though it's troubling to hear about your lows as well. Keep up the great work. Channel's better with your contributions. Starling says the yay for Metaclicks. Starling redeems text-to-speech for the yay. Starling says, no, I'm just celebrating Metaclicks. Okay. Okay, good. And I am now on board with you. I have now seen it all. I'm feeling much better that I caught up to you guys. Let's get back into the game. I rested so that we could talk to Ronnie in daylight. Wait, this woman's coming right at me. No?
Never have enough ammunition. Pricey, though.
Okay.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people.
Yes?
Okay.
Hi.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as
Did we
you
miss
get
all
some
the fun?
artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
I have a mission to build artillery. Okay, let's do it. Flamingo says, has Meta calmed down yet? Yes, quite a bit, Flamingo. He's definitely mellowed out. Whatever wildness was happening is no longer happening. Nice to see you back in the stream, Flamingo. We are, we're going, I mean, this is a really late stream. It's now like 2:30 a.m. for me, but we're still going because I'm not tired. I'm having a great time. I'm going to finish the castle stuff, and then we're going to do, the Battle of Bunker Hill. That's pretty okay. We'll need to assign someone to that. I don't think we can jump up that. Hey, you're unassigned. Ugh, I can't jump up. Oh wait, can I? Can I really? I did. You're assigned. All right, I can talk to Ronnie now that I've built it, but I'm not gonna. And the reason I'm not gonna is because I want to put down another one. So let's do that. Oh, and let's put the music back up. I would like to play the Amazing Pretty song. What is that song, Flamingo? You and I love it so much, by that one woman. What is the name of that song? Flamingo, I see you. The end of the universe. I want to do the end of the universe. Okay, let's see here. Flamingo says, I've been lurking while playing my game. Good that he's calmed down. James says, 6:40 p.m. Tuesday here. I'm in the future. Thank you for being here, James. Thank you for being here from the future. Flamingo says, fist fight Ronnie and beat her ass. All the settlers and your followers usually look ashamed of you. Wait, really? Flamingo says the song's called The End of the Universe. Thank you, Flamingo. James gives us tons of waves and fire and tons of big, strong arms. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, James. Okay, let's do this. Here we go, guys. I'm going to play The End of the Universe while I just build a couple little more things. Here we go.
Why does the sun still burn in the sky when everything good had the grace to die? Why do the stars keep their shimmering glow when all that I love
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth.
Why does the clock still tick on the wall when silence is louder than it's ever been called? Why do the birds even bother to sing when sorrow erased everything?
6 for people 18?
This is the end. Planets are crying.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. It's 12 noon. All's quiet across the Commonwealth. Stay safe out there.
The rivers have curdled the oceans when flying. The moon turned away and it won't come back. Your name still carved in the side of my heart, but there's no more air, so I can't breathe. Why do the flowers bloom in the yard?
Got it.
When nothing will ever again beat my heart. Why does the wind kiss the face of the trees while I disappear molecule by
Wanted to assign that guy some, but it looks like it's all assigned.
This is the end of the universe.
Okay.
Where love
It's all assigned. Okay.
Not even nothing could feel the same. the sky split in half with the sound of the break. Existence just crumbles.
I love this song.
The black hole is my broken
Oh my god. I wish this girl were real. Was real? I wish this girl was real. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's read some comments and then let's talk to Ronnie Shaw. Let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Let's see here. Flamingo says, I do like that song. I love how it sounds like it's playing on a phonograph. I noticed that. It's amazing. It feels like serious care was done to that song to make it sound just perfect. I love it so much. And now, Flamingo, now that I know about it, I'm sure you've seen it, but the guy who made these songs came into the stream. The guy who made the songs came into the stream multiple times over the last 2 weeks. He's been in just to chat about the songs and everything. And it's very clear that he didn't go to Suno, the AI song generating thing. He didn't go to Suno and was generate some songs for Fallout. He, according to what I've heard from him and from his friend Bubbleonia, who streams on YouTube, he himself is a musician. He's a songwriter, and he wrote all the lyrics to all these hilarious songs that I love so much. But he also wrote the extremely moving lyrics in the song that we just listened to. And then he put those into Suno, and then he specified that Suno had to do certain things for each song. He was like, I want this song to have this particular feel. I want this song to use these certain instruments. I want this song to replicate this other song from this other performer or whatever. So he did a bunch of work to make them all exactly precisely what he wanted them to be, which is really interesting. So now when I think about that song, I realize it's not like it was just randomly generated. Somebody didn't go to an AI program and be like, make some songs. This dude worked his butt off to make it work the way it does, and I really like it so much. Anyway, okay, that's Flamingo. James says, do you have any weapons guides for Fallout 4? I've played 127 hours of Fallout 4, and I'm struggling with what weapons to upgrade. Yes, James, absolutely I have a guide for you. Oh goodness. I want to call it the artillery gun, but it's not the artillery gun. Assault rifle. That's what it is. It's the assault rifle. James, the assault rifle looks terrible in Fallout 4. However, if you upgrade it and give it a suppressor and a bunch of other goodies, the damage that it does is relatively high. It seems to affect almost everyone. It doesn't look like anyone gets to ignore an assault rifle damage. Everybody takes the ballistic damage. In addition, it fires relatively quickly, and if you give it a suppressor, it fires totally stable, not a lot of kick at all. You can just go, 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 go. I love it a lot. So even though the assault rifle looks terrible, it fires really nicely. It's something to consider. You'll need to max out gun nut. You know what I mean? The perk gun nut. You'll need to max it out so you can get the really good upgrades, but that's something to consider. The other one is to do what I'm doing right now. Grab the Gauss rifles and upgrade those. Make them really scary. And then maybe add some luck in, Grim Reaper or other things like that, so that when you get a kill with a Gauss rifle, you get your action points replenished and you can just VATS through everything. Kind of amazing. So the assault rifle is really good if you're not VATSing. The Gauss rifle is really good if you are VATSing. Anyway, that's for James. Metaclick says, people who love me are always worried or excited because I take big jumps. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I feel things deeply, really high highs and low lows. It's a gift and a curse, but I hope people remember that I took every risk I could. Flamingo says big jumps are fun. Flamingo says bridge jumping is fun too. I've jumped off my fair share of bridges. Metaclick says, I don't want to be 70 or 80 on my deathbed saying I regret or wish I did things or took risks or chances. James says, I've looked through your playlist, but YouTube doesn't make it easy to find the appropriate guides. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Flamingo says, wait, are you talking about polar opposite? I want to name more guns, Old Man Fallout. Flamingo, I'd be delighted. The problem is I think the guns that I'm running right now are both named by you. You or Sir Puffington. One of the two of you did it. Let's see. Alduin's Pinky, polar opposite, and that's it. Yeah, that's all we're running right now. James says, I appreciate your help. Assault rifle upgraded. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go. Okay. Finally, let's talk to Ronnie.
Hey. Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. So here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at. You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming point. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
Okay. Here we go. Radio on Radio Freedom, I think is it, right? We want to toss a smoke grenade between these two cars. Sure, sure, sure. Let's try it. Let's come over here. Is this going to be too close? Are we going to die? This might be too close. Let's throw the grenade and run. Let's see here. There it goes.
Hey, don't shoot!
Oh no! Metaclips. Alright, let's stay back here. Yeah, I feel like I might still be too close. Whoa! That is so great. Oh!
You in danger, girl.
Flamingo. Who just fell in the water? Heather? Oh my god. Oh goodness. Okay. Dang.
I am so tired today.
Are they done? Are we done? Ronnie, is that it? You're supposed to get on the radio and tell me. Come on, girl. Warwick's under attack. Help defend. Whoa, they're doing more? What? Why did it take them so long to reload?
That was fantastic. Everyone needs one of those. Beauties and Raiders wouldn't stand a chance.
Now that we have the armory back, you can resupply here whenever you run low on supplies. Anything you need right now?
Anything to report?
Nothing you need to worry about. We'll hold this place for the Minutemen as long as any of us are still breathing. Now, did you need anything or not?
Yeah,
Let me see what you've got.
Sure thing, General.
I don't know. I believe her when she says she'll defend it until nobody's left breathing, because she abandoned the Minutemen and came back. Like the last time she was quested to like do something for the Minutemen, she was like, I'd rather save my own butt. And she ran and came back. So she's not the defend it till I'm dead kind of person, but she plays herself hard like she is. Oh, she got the ammo I want. Oh my.
All right.
I did not say all right, but Jarvis, you are still on point. Thank you so much, Jarvis. What's the last minute? 50% more limb. Who cares? Limb damage on a Gauss rifle, they're just dead. You don't need to do limb damage, they're just dead. That's so silly. Do I want to get into charisma stuff just to buy some ammo? 12? 2. How much is a fusion core set? Wait a second, I might already be maxed out for charisma. I don't think I can lower the price though is the thing. I think I'm already maxed. So the way I can tell, or at least the way I think I can tell, is fusion cores I've got memorized. You sell for 160, you buy for 240 if you have your charisma maxed out. 160 and 240. And right now it says it's selling for 240, which to me suggests that we have max charisma even though we haven't done anything with great mentats or charisma outfits. Like we've maxed out our buying and selling with her. I think I'm just gonna, I might even take her cores. Let's do the cores. The 2mm, the 45. Let's go with, wait, I'll take the plasma too. I like plasma. Okay. Thank you, Ronnie. Let's put some of that back in the box.
Makes the day's work more satisfying to know what's yours stays yours.
Okay. Let's dump some of this. Okay. I think that's probably all I want to do with inventory, because I think we're going to keep everything. Oh, but I did want to drop some of the artillery smoke grenades. We'll just keep 4. 4 grenades, 4 mines, 4 artillery, smoke, blah blahs. 4 synth relay grenades, 4 of everything. That sounds like a good number. Okay. Let's turn this back to actual grenades. Good. And let's talk to Preston.
Hey.
Point it out.
Excuse me.
I've got to hand it to you, General. You really turned things around for the Minutemen. I never thought I'd see the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
What do you think of her?
People like her. And she comes across pretty hard-ass. But she's one of the good ones. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Okay. I think we closed out the quest. That is awesome. Save. Let's freeze. Let me take a look at these comments. And then once we've got the comments, I think it's time for us to do the other big quest. Let's see here. Whoa. Keep going. No. Keep going. There we go. Okay. We left off with James saying the assault rifle has been upgraded. Flamingo says, that was me. Yes, I want you to find a legendary assault rifle. I found a 2-shot assault rifle on my playthrough and it's so overpowered. I mean, I would love it. I would do more with assault rifles. They're actually pretty good guns in this game. They look awful, but they're good guns. Flamingo says 3 to 4 headshots will kill most things in survival mode. Yeah, with an assault rifle, absolutely. Starling says, poor bird that just landed. Wait, Starling, was that when the artillery fire was going? Oh no. Flamingo says Heather understood the blurb. She jumped in the damn ocean. Yeah, because you said you in danger, girl. James gets point info? That's so cool. Okay, point info is all about the things you can do on YouTube. Good, good, good. Flamingo says fist fight, and then says, damn, they're still blowing shit up? Yes. Flamingo says 2mm might be worth it. 2 to 3 caps is the lowest you can buy a 2mm for, I think. No. No. 2-3 caps is the lowest you can buy 5.56 and 45 for. I don't think you can get below 12 for 2mm. Now I'm curious. Do I want to actually blow Great Mentats to test my theory? I don't. I'm just going to let that hang. Flamingo says, like with Max Charisma, you can get that's the best price, you think. Right. And then Starling does... Did it actually give me a little icon of it? Dang, that's really cool. Starling gives us a link to a clip that Starling made about the artillery practice. That's pretty good. And it even put a little thumbnail of it in the chat. That's really amazing. Okay. Thank you, Starling. Flamingo says, I think we should fight Ronnie. Just pummel her. Pummel her? We can pummel her, too. Oh, goodness. I mean... I don't think Ronnie is all that she's made out to be. I really don't like the idea that she says, we'll fight this place to the death, and then all evidence is she's never fought anything to the death or done anything to the death because she's still alive while the Minutemen fell apart. You know what I mean? But I could just be being a whiny brat. I could be being a whiny brat.
I'm not a good liar. I'm just really bad at telling the truth.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Dyson. All right, let's see here. Raider troubles at Overland Station, Lucky's Labyrinth. We're not doing Lucky's Labyrinth. We are doing Bunker Hill. We've got Preston Garvey. We can now do this. Let's go. Flamingo says, yeah, I did my math wrong. The lowest price is 12 to 13 because it's 120% of item value, not 20 like I had said. There we go. 120 of 10 base cap value equals 12. That's the lowest buy price.
You're that Minuteman, Garvey. I really look up to
They're
you.
close.
Thanks for saying that.
Hey,
You
General.
guys are great. This is for you. I'm sure you'll put it to good use.
Hey there. Huh?
Yes?
The way I see it, the more Minutemen we have in the Commonwealth, the fewer Raiders we have in the Commonwealth. It's a good deal.
Heather, you like the Minutemen? Oh, Heather, I'm so used to you being pissy about everybody. I'm so happy you like the Minuteman. That's so good. Okay. Let's deal with all the explosions, get some sleep, and do Bunker Hill. Explosions first. Whoa, hey. Ooh, there's a bunch of you guys. I'm just gonna kill all of y'all. Ooh! Oh, you guys are in trouble. Ooh, you legendary. You're gonna die, though. I froze ya. Now, let's do your full body. Oh, you froze and got turned. Oh, you're all just messed up. Oh my goodness. That was fun. There's at least 5 rust devils here. Iced out. Hunter's Deathclaw Gauntlet does 50% more damage against animals. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's 3 of the 5.
Ads incoming.
Oh, you guys got 60 seconds until ads appear. Temporarily slows time during combat when you're at 20% or less health. Okay. That's actually not bad. Let me take a look at that. And there's the 5th one. Good, good, good. Wait, that's a raider? I thought they were rust devils. Oh, wait, maybe the raiders were what was fighting these guys. Okay. They didn't have good parts. Dang. Here's the raider again. And a settler. Okay. I think we got all the bodies. So this was like Raider versus Rust Devils, I guess is what was happening. I don't think that's a body in the water. I can't quite tell what it is, but I don't think it's a body. We must have got a lot of stuff because I can now not run. So let's dump some gear in the box. Get some sleep in the beds that we have on County Crossing. And then let's take on Bunker Hill. Let's see here. We'll get rid of 1 grenade. Gauntlet. Assault rifles.
User Flamingo 5756 says,
yeah?
Another settlement needs your help.
No. No. No, it doesn't. We're fine. I don't even want to keep the 45, right? Oh, maybe I did want the 45. Dang it. I did want the 45. Okay. 246 pounds I'm carrying? That's a lot. Okay. It's 3:09 a.m. where I am. I can feel my eyes are starting to get tired, but I want to do Bunker Hill. We are going to do it before we wrap up. Absolutely. I'm going to get something done. I'm going to get into that bed if nobody's taking it. Hey, guys. That would be 8:41 a.m., 7:41, 6:41. Or 7:41. That sounds good. Okay, another settlement needs your help. Good, good, good. Wait, there's comments about the railroad happening? I'm missing more stuff. Starling does the Rust Devil murder spree? You clipped again?
Whole day better.
Thank you, thank you. Let's take a look at all this stuff. Wow, this thing really goes up. Okay. Let's get to the top level here. Oh, I remember building this. I kind of like it. Hey, there's Kate. Hey, Angel, look at you. Okay. We're not going to take Kate with us to the Battle of Bunker Hill, even though she's looking amazing there, and we should probably take her because she's so cool. Let's remove my illness. fatigue. Okay. That should have got rid of the illness. Good. Let's save. Okay. We're here. We're going over there to Bunker Hill, that big tall white spire. Let me freeze the game for a second here. Let me read these comments and then let's go. Metaclick says, Minutemen probably least favorite. Flamingo says, wait, more than the Railroad? Metaclick says, honestly, probably yeah. Flamingo says, Railroad lame. I'd side with the Institute before them. Flamingo says, like, Endgame Railroad only had the Mila BS. Well, that is true, although I didn't mind doing those. My problem was I never had them conclude. I must have run like 30 missions for Tinker Tom and never had it go anywhere. I know that it's just like Radiant questing, but I wish that the Radiant questing at least had some dialogue from Tinker Tom that, you know, said something like, hey, congratulations, we've made some advancements or something. You know what I mean? Metaclick says, don't get me wrong, I hate the Railroad, but anything is better than the Minutemen. Flamingo says, but another settlement needs your help. And then Starling gives us the Rust Devil Murder Spree clip. Thank you so much. Metaclick says it goes Institute, then Brotherhood, then Railroad, then Minutemen. Flamingo says, honestly, all factions are kind of ass. I have done Minutemen, probably a dozen of my 18 characters. Probably Minutemen were a dozen. Railroad was probably 5. Brotherhood was 1, and I've never done the Institute playthrough. I actually don't mind the Minutemen. I feel like they're a realistic thing for like this kind of setting. They feel reasonable. The Railroad feels silly. Okay. All right. Good.
All right, all right, all right.
We read through the comments. We know where we're going. It's the start of the day, so we can have a big-ass fight in broad daylight. Let's go say hello to Bunker Hill. Preston Garvey, Heather, my little box dude following me around. The 3 of us will join up with somebody at Bunker Hill. And then I don't know, to this day, to this moment, I still don't know what I'm going to decide here. Am I taking synths out or am I not? What am I going to do? What was that? Auto lock found? Did I just unlock something? Not there. Here, maybe? Was it this toolbox? Hey, it got us Med X. Absolutely take Med X. Okay. Back to it. Oh boy. Save.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
He's just gonna storm back and forth now? He's not actually doing a thing? We'll take the pipe bolt action pistol there, but what's going on? Well... Are we taking 4 cents back? Are we taking out the railroad? I guess we're gonna take out the railroad. Ah!
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostile.
Are we taking out the Brotherhood too? Oh my goodness.
We need the key.
Bingo.
Super mutants are getting involved in this too? Prove that's his chance. Okay.
Weapons ready.
I guess we've made some decisions, gang. Oh my god. We have made choices. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. Yao Guai ribs. Ultrajet, no. Stingwing, yes. Radsteg stew, yes, but not yet. Psycho orange mentats, now Radsteg stew. Mirelurk queen steak, yes. MedX, yes. Jet fuel, yes. Ice cold Vim Captain's blend, yes. Grilled queen Nukalurk, yes. Grilled hermit crab, yes. Buff tats, we'll save that for an emergency. Berry mentats, yes. Ooh, ooh, we doing it all, baby. Oh boy, okay. Purified water, properly hydrated. Okay, let's see. Saribot says the ad break is over. Metaclick says it goes Institute, Brotherhood, Railroad, Minutemen. Flamingo says honestly all factions are kind of ass. Metaclick says true. Metaclick says Institute feels like best morals. What? Starling says sounds like Brotherhood and some super mutants. Yes, it does, Starling. Metaclick says, what have you been up to, Bio Wizard? James says, good night, Mr. Fallout. I'm heading off to home now. 7 hours of daycare is enough for me. Awesome stream as always. Thank you for keeping me company. Absolutely, James Sunset Artist. Have a great one. Thanks for being here, my guy. I hope you had a great time. Metaclicks says, thanks for what you do, James. Okay. Here we go, guys. We have all the chems, all the bonuses. I didn't stim pack myself though, did I? We don't have all the bonuses. Stim pack 2. Stim pack. And purified water. All right, here we go. Let's see what we can do.
Something's out there.
All right, greens we don't have to worry about.
I think I got something over here.
They pulled back. Dang. Wait. The Brotherhood's not fighting me? What? And you just took the railroad's ammo? That was awesome. And then you died immediately. I'm taking it back from you, bro. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's a lot of reds. Hey, guys. Railroad heavy, not so heavy. Oh, baby. We are fighting the railroad. Okay, it's coming together now. We're fighting the railroad because they want to protect those synths that we're coming to get. Okay. We made a decision. We're not friendly to the railroad. Whoa. I think we're about to make another decision, you guys. We're doing it! We're doing it! Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god.
Calculating most efficient attack.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, what?
Time to earn my pay.
Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry. You gotta go. Oh, good lord. Got some greens to the side. Everything okay here? More green. Wait. Sorry, bro. We're making decisions. Nah, not on your head, though. Bro, you dead! Okay.
Please lower your weapon.
Who's that? No, don't fight the freaking caravan guards, you losers. For Pete's sake. Let me get out of here before they kill him. If I leave the area, hopefully it won't actually play out that sequence and kill him.
What?
Oh boy, here we go. Let's save. Oh yeah, just reload right in the middle of this. That's good. That's good. Go ahead. Gianni B says, you're fighting the railroad because you made them mad earlier in the game, remember? I did. It's true. It's totally true. No, not you, not you. Yes, you! Oh, you lost your head, baby! And you're gonna lose yours too! Yes, you are! Alright. Oh my god, somebody got me in the head! Oh, that was awesome! Oh, I'm so glad I saved. I saved literally right there. Here we go! Everybody's got Gauss rifles, so I think one shot to my head and I'm dead, so I have to be careful here. Though I have to admit, I don't know who shot me. Like, the Brotherhood is still green to me, even though I've been killing off the Brotherhood. Synths are okay? Who did it? All right, let's go. No. Good. Thanks for the loot. Oh my goodness, this is so OP. I'm gonna walk away from this with like 15 Gauss rifles. Oh, it got quiet. It got quiet. Deal with the escaped synths.
Here they are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
Did you give me reset codes? I don't remember that.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
Free to go, violence, reset code. Let me freeze that there for a second. He has money. Or I could say you're free to go. Or I could do violence. Or I could do a reset code. Okay, here's what I've decided about this gameplay. Guys, I didn't decide this until this very last moment. I've been playing this character for 350 hours on the live stream. And we abandoned all the factions. We never once met with the Railroad until the very last moment. And the gang is right. Johnny B is right. Starling is right. I don't remember who said this, but I did not play nice with the Brotherhood and pissed them off. I don't remember what I did, but just I wasn't around very much. I didn't interact with them very much. And they asked me to do a quest for them when I got into the Institute, and I don't think I did it. I don't know if I dislike or like the Brotherhood, but they've been mostly irrelevant too. I didn't do anything with the Brotherhood or with the Railroad. What's that?
Captain G is now following on Kick.
Captain G, thank you so much for the follow on Kick. That's so nice. Thanks for the follow. Oh, Jarvis, you're not listening now? Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single
there
follower
we go.
every single stream, you're very lucky. You're probably in the top 0.1%.
That's so nice. Jarvis, show credits. Let's see how many follows we've got here, not counting the one we just got on Kick. We've got Doman Roman, El Paco, Gamer of All Kinds, Gary, I Am a Spy, I Like Weed, Jason Bartholomew, Jan Solo, Luna Support, Pete, Katie, Rogue, The Delinquent, Vita Synth, Clary B. Thank you guys so much. Raiders, Grilled Koala, Wheezy the Sloth, thank you so much. Moderators, Metaclicks, Johnny B. Pleberoni, VIPs, Neopod, Real Mothman, Grilled Koala, Lucian Smith, Splendid Starling, Chewy Soup, The Gamer. Wow. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. It's true. Lucian actually came into the stream today. He hasn't been here a long time. That's so cool. What a good stream. Jarvis, hide credits. Okay, good. Okay, so what I was telling you guys is I don't think I've really made decisions about this game until this moment. We avoided Preston Garvey and the Minutemen. We've avoided the Brotherhood. We've avoided everything. We've just been touring around, like playing on Misery Island and going to modded areas and stuff, not doing the main storyline. The Institute, I think my character is feeling like the Institute is pretty awful based on what we just saw on this live stream with the Institute taking over University Point. But I don't think that I'm going to do anything about that right here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to send these guys back with a reset code, and then we're going to blow the Institute to smithereens. I think that's the decision, and I think that will make Heather very happy. My assumption is that the Brotherhood's my enemy now, but to be honest with you guys, I just blew up like tons of Brotherhood stuff, and they're still all green and friendly to me. So we're just going to keep going and just see. Okay, so let me see what your comments are. Jenny B was the one who said it. Jenny B says, you're fighting the railroad because you made them mad earlier in the game, remember? True. Although also they're here to defend these synths that I'm now taking back, right? Like they don't want me to do what I'm about to do. Metaclick says, why such taken back by me saying Institute has best morals? Because I don't think they're very moralistic at all. They're terrible, terrible people who have been sending, like, take the mission we just did on Warwick, the Warwick farm. They killed the dad, Roger Warwick, replaced him with a synth, and they did that so they could test out some vegetables that they think are going to be able to be, they're like rad soakers. They'll like survive in radiated areas and be great, right? For probably less money, less investment, less work, and to be kinder and more friendly and to keep everyone alive, they could have simply gone to Roger Warwick and said, here's 500 caps, run some of our vegetable tests for us. And then Roger, the human, would have been like, sounds great, and would have run some tests. Now, that's kind of a bad example in the sense that Roger Warwick was a terrible drunk. But you get the idea. They have replaced people all over the place with synths, and those replacements, especially like the mayor of Diamond City and so on, they're terrible. And they did it by taking out real people, and oftentimes they could have just been friendly and had a same result or a better result. So they're just, I hate the Institute. Anyway, Metaclicks, I almost think you might be playing devil's advocate just to get me to go off on rants. But thank you for being here, Metaclicks, whether you're doing that genuinely or not. Starling says lots of action to clip, and then Starling does another clip. Thank you so much, Starling. I think, Starling, you do a bunch of clips, and I don't think that much happens with those clips. Like, I just let them happen. But I think there's also a thing where I can publish clips to my channel on YouTube and stuff. I might look into that and see if we can make some of your clips get a little bigger. I don't know exactly what we do there, but I'm going to take a look at that. For tonight in particular. Johnny B says, sheesh. Starling says, the Battle of Bunker Hill has not disappointed yet. Johnny B says, wait, did I do that? Starling says, nice, G Honeybee. That's for is that the one that G Honeybee just did as well? G Honeybee just did another clip too? Thank you, you guys. Captain G on Kick gives us a follow, thank you. Dake says, morning, old man Fallout. What are you up to today? Dake, I have just decided what's happening with the Battle of Bunker Hill, and I'm in the middle of it right now. G Honeybee says, I Spy is a friend of Midland Gaming. Oh, really, G Honeybee? That appeared in the credits. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you, G Honeybee. And Jenny B says, hello to Dake. And then She's So Baked. She's So Baked says, morning to my favorite vault dweller. 6:30 a.m. here, just woke up. Is that East Coast time? It must be, yeah? I'm so happy to see you here, She's So Baked. We're kind of wrapping up the stream. It's been going for what now, 7 hours? But to be honest with you, I think we might have another hour to go. I want to wrap up Battle of Bunker Hill, and we might get Bunker Hill as a settlement because of this, and I might want to mess with that for a hot second. I don't know. We're going to see what happens here, but there's a lot of stuff going on. Metaclick says, the Institute's philosophy is about control over its own creations and direction, and that mindset mirrors the Iron Man 2 Senate hearing where Tony refuses to give up the suit because he knows that once something defining is handed over, it can no longer be protected or guided responsibly. So from the Institute's perspective, keeping ownership of their work is not about dominance or conflict, but about preserving intent, accountability, and long-term stability. I don't mind them keeping their work. I have no problem with that. I have a problem with them replacing and killing people. All the time. Art will tell you that. The mayor of Diamond City will tell you that. Tons of other people will tell you. There's so many replacements everywhere. I think even Sturgis might be a synth. Don't hold me to that. Like 5 streams back, I was in my settlement at Jamaica Plain, and all of a sudden a huge fight broke out among my settlers because the settlers had discovered that one of my settlers, the guard at my settlement, was actually a synth and was like turning on us. So it was a huge fight. I'm not a fan. Metaclick says, you're right. If everyone hates on them, you have to have at least one person who plays devil's advocate. Yeah. Shisobake says, woo! Welcome in, She's So Baked. Oh, and you get a 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, She's So Baked. G Honeybee says Sturgis and Glory are both synths. Thank you, G Honeybee. Metaclick says, yeah, the mayor's a synth. Yeah. Okay. We're going to do reset codes on all these guys. Jenny B says also Mayor McDonut. Yes. McDonut. All right, let's get the comments back to normal. Let's get back in the game. Unfreeze. Do a reset code.
F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Heads incoming.
All right, synth.
Please.
C322. Initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon.
I don't know how I got these reset codes.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915. Initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. You there, synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257. Initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Whoa. Okay. That was very sudden. Usually they have to call it in, don't they? Usually they're like, please get me. This time the guy just vanished. Okay.
Jesus, what a clusterfuck. We're lucky we got through that.
I agree, Heather, but we're not done. As the synth said, we may have to clear up out there. The moment we leave here, it might be more fighting. We'll see. Nothing there. Okay. Whew. Let's head back outwards and see what's going on out in the world. Oh, we missed the cigarettes. Great.
Who knew the railroad had its own fucking army?
I know, right? They keep telling you there aren't that many people, and then all of a sudden there's railroad heavies everywhere. We got some glue. If nothing else comes of this fighting, we got glue. That's nice. There's something down there.
Ooh, this is nice!
Thank you. Thank you, Jarvis. It's always nice when you're paying attention. Them synths be dead right on top of them railroad heavies. Look at that. So, I mean...
Jesus, they're shooting anything that moves. I hope the traitors make it through this.
Yeah, I know. I'm taking all the dead bodies like armor and stuff because since I am not friends with the railroad, I will never get the ballistic weave, or at least I don't think I will. If there is a way to get it with like at this point in time, if there's a way to get it, I don't know how to get it. So we're going to take everything we can here from all of the railroad people, including that nuke. Because this might be the only ballistic weave that I can get. Okay. I think we're out of here. Let's see if up on the surface... Ugh. Is it going to be violence or is it done? Put it in the box. Okay. Gang, we've done it. Save. Before I go, let's see what you guys are saying. I also hear Nick Valentine is a synth. I can't believe it. Jenny B says that. Flamingo says, my girlfriend heard Heather say, geez, what a clusterfuck. Yeah. Metaclick says, yeah, I don't believe that Nick is a synth. I don't see it. Okay. G Honey B says, yeah, I don't see it either. Jenny B says, old man Fallout, do you like root beer? Yes, I do. However, I really like the variant, which is sarsaparilla. I would love to get some of the Sunset sarsaparilla that's being manufactured for Fallout. Ooh. Okay, we saved. Let's go. Who are we going to have to fight out here? Hopefully it's peaceful. Metaclick says, gee, honey, that's such a good question. I'm going to answer it. Let me freeze the game. Okay, do you know those times where you're really thirsty, like you wake up in the middle of the night and want something cold while chugging an ice cold root beer in that moment is the best. But those are the only times that I like root beer. Ah. Yeah, they're still fighting. Who fighting who? Caravan guards fighting Synths? Alright, sorry Synths, you guys gotta die.
I hate to have to attack this boy.
Why are you attacking a freaking... What? Why are you attacking a Brahmin?
Zuko Laos just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch! That's so nice! Welcome in, welcome in. You can see there's a body, but it looks like it's on the other side of the wall. There's another body over there on the other side of the wall as well. We need to get out from in here so we can go deal with those bodies before the
No one's getting iced on my watch.
before the ballistic armor all disappears. Who are you fighting? The Brahmin again? All the railroad heavies. You're all giving me your armor. Good. Okay.
Hitting my caravan is your last mistake.
Good. Who are they? Why are the caravan guards going nuts? What are you doing, caravan guard? Leave everybody alone.
Damn it.
Leave that Brahmin alone, girl.
No one's getting iced on my watch.
Well, I don't see any red. At least whatever's happening is not opposing us. It is wild to me that the Brotherhood is still friendly. That is crazy. I mean, I'll take it. Am I going to get an ending where the Brotherhood and the Minutemen are playing friendly? Is that what's going to happen here? Okay. I think we got most of the... You're running out of time to complete your objective for Oberland. We're not going to complete the objective for Oberland. Good. We already got that railroad heavy. That railroad heavy. I'm glad I did bury mentats just so I could see where all the bodies are. I think we've made a full circle now. Yeah. Oh, we missed one. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the fighting that I'm hearing because that is just the caravan guards going crazy on a caravan Brahmin. I don't know why. So, having done all of this, let's save it right here. Let's drink some water. Let's freeze it. Let's read some comments and see what we're going to do. Jenny B says, I also would love some sunset sarsaparilla. Yeah. And then Sucralose says, just jumped back into Fallout 4 myself. Well, welcome in, Sucralose. Nice to have you. I hope it's going great for you. Johnny B says, I would love if someone just got me one of the variety packs with Nuka Grape, Quantum, and Sunset. Yeah, absolutely. Starling says, perhaps there were no survivors from the 2 vertibirds you shot out of the sky, so perhaps there was no consequence to your action. I mean, Starling, maybe. Or maybe the game gives me like some like wiggle room because it's a big brawl and a big huge fight. You know what I mean? Maybe that happens. Okay, gang. Here's what we're gonna do. Metaclick says, someone tell me why ice cold water hits so hard. I don't know, but it is good. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to, I probably should be done. We did the Battle of Bunker Hill, but I don't want to stop yet. If some of you guys need to head to bed and go to sleep, awesome. But if you guys want to hang out and keep watching, I think I'm going to do a little bit more. I might do a little bit here at Bunker Hill. I might go to the Institute and report in. I don't know what I'm going to do, just like a little bit of something. You know what I mean? However, I have to take another bio break. So I'm going to put Words on Stream back up. And if you are on Twitch, you can participate in Words on Stream. It's just like a word guessing game. If you are not on Twitch, you can still do it. Like if you're on YouTube or Kick, you can still participate, but you need to grab your cell phone and you're going to take a picture of the QR code that's going to appear on screen. So let me see if I can get this going for you guys. Okay, Words on Stream. Okay, guys, we're going to do this for like 1 or 2 minutes while I just go to a bio break and then come back. So 1 or 2 minutes, give you a couple tries at Words on Stream. Here we go. Gang, I'm back. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I had my bio break. Looks like you guys have kicked butt. Not bad. JB says, do one more. I mean, we totally could. We could let it do the next level. Here we go. Let's try it. Dang, we're getting old. Wow, Starling got one in right at the last second. Not bad. All right. We kicked some butt. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's pause this. Jenny B says 3 levels, way to go. Okay, let's see if we can get this off. Words on stream on Twitch. There we go. We are back into Fallout 4. Welcome everyone. Let's see here. Starling says, well played, everyone. Jenny B says 3 levels, way to go. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for playing. I hope you guys are having a great night or day now. I mean, hell, it's day for almost everybody at this point. It's 4 a.m. for me. And I really should go to sleep. But I am having a whole hell of a lot of fun. Okay. So, let's see here. Starling, let's see. Stream Elements says to Starling, Huzzah, splendid Starling, for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you, Starling, for being here. And then to G Honey B, it says, thank you for lurking to G Honey B. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Woo! Thank you guys so much. G Honey B says almost 6 a.m. here. Ooh, definitely gotta lurk. Gotta get some sleep. Okay. We did great. We have done a bunch of stuff. I'm feeling really good about this. We have just concluded the Battle of Bunker Hill, although I can hear fighting going on out there still, but it's nothing we need to worry about. None of them are
Glowbug
enemies
1965 has arrived.
Glowbug is here. Glowbug, did you come in just as we finished doing all of the words on stream and everything? Welcome in, Glowbug. I hope you're doing great. We just had a wild stream. Glowbug says, good morning, old man Fallout. I'm getting ready for work. It's 5 a.m. Glowbug says, yes, I did just come in. Wow. You're getting ready for work? Okay. Well, thanks for having me on for a little bit while you get ready for work. That's very nice. Go show Glowbug some love. They last played no game at twitch.tv/Glowbug. Thank you for being here, Glowbug. Okay. We just did the Battle of Bunker Hill. I have picked up every piece of armor that I could off of all of these bad guys on purpose because, hold on, I got to move your comments again while I do this inventory stuff. There we go. Yeah, I picked up every piece of gear that I could because being enemies with the railroad means there's almost no way that I'm going to be able to get ballistic weave. So I was like, if they've got cool armor, look at that. I knew I was going to get a ton of Gauss rifles. Absolutely ridiculous. 8 Gauss rifles. Knew I was going to pick up way too much junk. Oh no, I got rid of a synth relay grenade again. I do that every time. Let's take that back. Okay, Alduin is the backup. Polar Opposite is the main. Got our grenades. Everything's looking good. Here we go. Yeah, tons and tons of Brotherhood of Steel gear. And there's the heavy. And there's the railroad armored coats. We're going to give these to our settlers. We'll give them some good ballistic weave gear. It is possible, if you're not careful, to overload this little box I've got with me. It's supposed to carry like an unlimited amount, but I've learned that it's not unlimited. You can actually overload it, so I have to be careful what I put in it. And I just put in like probably 2,000 pounds of gear or something. But we're okay for now. Let's get rid of all of this. We have 22 people watching on YouTube, 20 people watching on Twitch, 2 people watching on Kick. We have 0 people watching on TikTok because TikTok has crashed out on us. We don't know why. We were thinking for a hot minute there it was crashing out because we were swearing on stream. Turns out that's not it. That's not it. Don't know what it is. Let's put away 100 units of 2mm. And let's put away 200 units of 45. Nope, another 100. Okay, there we go. 174 2mm, 265 45. That's so much ammo. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. What am I at? I'm at 243. Dang, that's still a lot. 2, 3, 4. Wait. Don't need chicken noodle soup. Let's get rid of that. Let's drop that to 2. Let's drop that to 2. Let's drop that to 2. Keep that at 3. Don't need any stealth boys because we have Gulper Slurry, which is better. Dump the cram. Dump all the minute noodles. I don't see anything else I can get rid of here, really. Oh, wait. What about on miscellaneous? Oh, we have a ton of stuff we could dump here. Oh, it's so much better. We got our weight down to 207. There we go. That's what I was missing. Okay. Great. Let's save. And let me get the comments back in position. You guys see the comments just fine. They're where they're supposed to be. But for me, I had to move them all around while I did stuff. Okay. All right. Okay. Am I missing anything? Let's see here. Replying to Stream Elements. Wait, what happened on Stream Elements? Do I have my pause in place? Good. That's a good pause. Stream Element says, hey G Honey B, did you know Fallout 1 was originally a 1980s style RPG called Wasteland? Bethesda just put the Fallout spin on it, but that classic turn-based charm still lives on. That was G Honey B doing my little AI bot in chat that will give you Fallout facts. That one sounds like it's accurate. Sometimes it's not accurate. Gianni B says, I did know that actually. Yes. Gianni B says, even though Bethesda didn't make the first games. True. Was it Interplay? Am I thinking of the right one? Interplay? And then Neo says, time to pass out. Neo, have a great one. Thanks for playing Words on Stream with me. Thanks for hanging out for this 7-hour stream. Good Lord, we're getting up there, man. Captain G shows up and says, win. Thanks for being here, Captain G. Nice to have you. I hope you're doing great. Okay. We've saved. We've done everything we need to do. We're not going to worry about the rest of the fighting that's happening because it doesn't involve us. It involves a Brahmin, I think. What do we want to do now? Speak with Father in the ruins of CIT. Speak with Father in the ruins of CIT. Yeah, I think we want to do this. Cannot fast travel. Do I have something that's right nearby? You know what? We're just going to run for it. We can just run that way. That's real close. Let's just run there. Where are we going? We're going this way?
They're still here, watching us, laughing.
These caravan guards are absolutely crazy. They're on a tear.
It's over.
Ooh, but wait. We could take the red guy out. Easy. You dead, though. We want to go this way. We don't need to worry about the rad rabbit, but we could worry about a super mutant. You died and you got frozen, bro. You out. Jenny B says, yes, it was Interplay. That's perfect. Thank you, Jenny B. Neo says, I'll be here, but I'll be asleep. That sounds good, Neo. Go for it. Jenny B says, good night to Neo. Metaclick says, I'm snacking on cream cheese rangoon.
Still kicking? Keep your head down.
Might be one more. Hey, buddy. Oh, you lost your head. I'll take your stim pack. Take the 556. Take the 308 and the stim pack. Bottle cap. 2 stim packs? Yeah, we'll take those. We'll take 2 of those. Absolutely. Okay, I don't need the 38 round. Take the 10 millimeter. Let's not worry about the rest of this. Cricket! Okay, good. Metaclick says I had Chinese. You did? Okay. Let's see. Wait.
Something's out
Who's
there.
doing that? This dude's doing that?
Another day, another dead fucking raider.
I know, Heather, right?
Ads incoming.
Oh, you guys got 60 seconds until ads begin if you're on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for sticking around through the ads. And
this place took a direct hit. Not much left.
in fact, I think, you guys, is this the direct hit that relates to the ghoul guy? Who's the toy maker? I think this might be related to the toy maker ghoul. Like, I think this bomb that hit here is what took out the ghoul's wife and kids, or wife and single kid. Am I right about that, you guys? I think that's kind of... I think that ties into the story with the Toymaker Ghoul. Whoa! Hey! Here we go.
We win again.
Good. Good. Okay. We're getting close to our target. Let's keep going.
Time to die! Right through! What? Who's there?
You must be terminated.
Oh, bodies are falling. Huh. I came back here thinking I was going to be able to get, like, stairs. But I guess not. Okay. Well, let's go back toward the gun... Wait. What's that? Oh, that's nothing. Okay, let's go back toward the gunfire and see if we can find stairs the other direction. There we go. Freezing flamer we just got.
I am super mutant! I am unstoppable!
Well, I mean, your brothers are dead on the ground, so I don't know if you are unstoppable.
Oh, ears play tricks on me again!
Where is everything, everyone? What's this? Open? Nothing in there? Sure, let's go up higher.
I hear something! No fight today.
Nah. There we go. We got a target. That was nice.
I'll find you, damn it. Over here.
We played, we won.
Dang. Okay. Wait. Metaclick says, also, is it just me or is Chinese leftovers some of the best leftovers? The only thing beating it might be cold slices of pizza the morning after. Ooh. Ooh. My girlfriend would love to hear you say that, but I think it's gross. I do not like cold pizza the morning after. Ugh. I want to microwave it, and I want it to be so hot I burn my tongue. Even leftovers. Hot, hot, hot. My girlfriend, on the other hand, loves it. And my girlfriend does a thing, you guys, which I could never do. So, you're supposed to refrigerate food that you leave out. But my girlfriend's like, no, 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 no. Like, if you're like in a a dorm or a sorority, you know, and you had like a pizza like night and everybody was hanging out and there's pizza like just like sitting in a pizza box on the table the next morning, you could just eat that. And I'm like, gross, no, what if like any like, you know, bacteria has grown in it or whatever? And she's like, nah, I'll be fine. And so she just like grabs pizza, like just random pizza that she's left out that she didn't refrigerate. And I'm like, I can't do that. And she totally can and does. Hey, bro. Okay, I think we went through everything here. So now we have a quest, which is get on the roof, I think, or something like that. Let's see here. 35 feet, meters, yards, something this way. It wants me to go through the wall? How do we do it? I'm not 100% sure, but I kind of remember that there was some way to get up on the roof from here. I don't know. Was it up here at the stairwell, maybe? Ooh, that's a hot plate. Missed the body. Go down more. How are we supposed to get up on? I'm totally misremembering this part. This is wild. Maybe this stuff. Okay, maybe up these stairs gets us there. Yeah, there we go. All right, before we do this, let's save. This is going to be interesting. Let's see here. She's So Baked says, I don't know. I prefer pizza late at night. Bonus points if I toss it in the oven for crispiness. Ooh, that sounds great. Globix says, I'm with you, old man Fallout. Hot pizza. Yeah. She's So Baked says, Chinese food depends on what food is good as leftovers. Yeah. Metaclick says, okay, I like cold pizza as leftovers, but I can't agree with leaving it out in the open. I know. She's So Baked says, facts. She's So Baked says, leaving pizza out and then eating it hours later is a no. She's So Baked says, refrigerated pizza into the oven equals yummy crispy. Yes. Globix says, the air fryer is even better for leftover pizza. I've never tried that. Metaclick says, as much as I love cold pizza as leftovers, I love air frying it even more. Air fried leftover pizza with ranch mixed with Frank's Red Hot mixed. Ooh. 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 Okay, now I'm getting hungry. I still have 2 pieces of pizza left over in the fridge, and now I want it bad. All right.
All right.
Oh, what am I gonna do? I think Father's about to get it. Do I need to do anything back at the Institute? Let me just look. Retrieve blueprints. Show summary. In an effort to learn more about their technology, Dr. Watson has asked me to obtain blueprints from the Brotherhood of Steel. That might also make me enemies with the Brotherhood. I think the fact that I didn't do that and the fact that the Brotherhood has remained friendly, even though they should not have remained friendly, maybe it's correct that I didn't do this quest. Maybe I should just let that quest get ruined. The rest of this is from DLC and stuff like that. So really, this is it. This is the main quest line. This is what we got to do. Oh, we have a level up. I might want to do computers for the first time. Is it here? Hacker? You guys might remember earlier in the live stream, we got stuck at a computer terminal where I wanted to hack into the system and I couldn't. I might take this and see if I can rewatch the live stream later and go back to the one we missed. Don't like my character hacking, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Starling says you needed to crack some locks as well. Wait, I think I'm maxed out on locks. Am I wrong? What happens if I take one more star? Bobby pins never break. I don't care about that last star. I don't care about that. We're okay. We're okay. Let's see here. Air fryer's even better. Metaclick says, go get your pizza. You've streamed long enough. Starling says, talking about food only makes the stream end quicker. Metaclick says also, is it just me? But mushroom jalapeno and pineapple top dipped ranch is fire. No, it's definitely not me, but if it's you, it's you. Oh, God. Okay. Starling goes into lurk mode. Let's wrap up with Father here. Let's see what we can do here. I think Father's going to get it.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
I don't even know what he means by that. Of course there's a future on the surface. But I'm going to say it's not so bad.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it.
I think they should decide that, not him.
I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
I'm going to say they left me frozen. I know that's not true. I know that he let me out, but let's see if we provoke him to saying that he let me out.
You're not...
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died...
Hold on, I froze the game for a second because this music is wild. It's called Sing Swing Bada Bing. I gotta get out of this music. It's just wild, crazy music to be playing while we're having this conversation. That sucks too. That sucks too. That sucks too. Maybe there's just nothing appropriate for this conversation with Father. Okay, here we go. This one's okay. We'll put it there. We'll make it a little quieter. Let's go with that for the moment. Okay. Oh, God. All right, let's unfreeze it. Here we go.
Well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
I just realized something, you guys. They say that it makes sense that you survive all of this if you're playing Nate, because his background that the game gives you is that he's military. And I just realized that Nora also has a background that means you should survive all of this because she's a lawyer. And what do they say? What do they call lawyers? They call them cockroaches. And what do cockroaches do? They're one of the few creatures that survives a nuclear bomb. I'm a little cockroach who survived. Oh, goodness. Okay. I'm going to say you let me out.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the first or last time it will happen.
So instead of being AI slop, they're going to be half AI slop, half hand tailored. Something like that, I guess. Let's see here. Metaclick says, wait, are you not a pineapple guy? No, I'm not a pineapple guy. Absolutely not. And Jenny B says, I'm allergic to mushrooms. Oh, no. Okay. So Jenny B and I will stay away. Little Bobby 410 is back. 10 shy of 420. Welcome, Little Bobby. Little Bobby says, hey, you set your character up really good. I love seeing you play. Thank you for doing what you do. I want to start a new character now. Cheers. I love you, man. Thanks again. Absolutely, Little Bobby. Nice to have you back in the chat. So good to see you again. Okay, let's let Father keep going at it. Let's let him talk.
Railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation, our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Well, I didn't kill him. Thought I was gonna. I saved thinking that this was going to be crazy and I was going to regret what I did. And then I didn't do it. Well, I guess we're going to keep going with the Institute for just a little bit longer. We'll figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing now. We'll figure it out. Goodness. Can I just jump down through this big mess? I kind of want to. And I'd kind of like to talk to Heather and Preston. Whoa, Vault 88's under attack. In case there's anything crazy going on with two of them after all of this. Ooh. I'm just remembering the scene here with Brotherhood of Steel. If you take Brotherhood of Steel faction, ooh,
Hey,
so good.
I'm listening.
Hi.
Nothing's wrong, I hope.
Your thoughts?
General,
We should not be helping the Institute round up escaped synths, and attacking peaceful settlements in the process.
Really? That's interesting.
Just curious what you're thinking.
Might be a good time to look for somewhere to spend the night.
No, never mind.
No problem.
Hey, hun.
What's up, beautiful? Can I do something for you? Or to you?
Can we chat?
Sure.
What's on your mind?
If we see any mutated fern, grab it for me, would you? I've been holed up in the one place in the Commonwealth where it doesn't grow.
Mutated fern. Sounds good. What's on your mind?
I can hack terminals when we need it. I'm not very good at it, never had to be. But I'll learn. Plus, if it's easy enough, I never fail.
Your thoughts?
When we were kids, my sister and I played this game. We'd run to the top of the tower in Bunker Hill, and then ride all the way back down in a box. Winner didn't puke.
Okay.
That's all.
All right, well, so Preston had some very serious thoughts about what just happened. But Heather, not so much. That's very interesting, because Heather usually has thoughts on everything. Okay. Okay, though. Good. Let's dump a couple things. Oh, this is the freezing flamer that I got. Does 10 points cryo damage and will freeze targets on critical hits, but it's a flame gun. Freezing flamer. That's amazing. Okay. Great. Okay, good. All right, we got a light load. We're doing great. I know there's some stuff there we could loot. I'm not even going to bother. We might come back here later and deal with it then. I'm kind of surprised at myself. I did not deal with the Institute. I don't know what's up with me, but I just was like, I'm not going to pull the trigger. Okay. Interesting that the Preston was really pissed off about what happened, though. I did not realize that was going to be Preston. It makes sense, though. We attacked Bunker Hill. It makes sense he would not like that we attacked a settlement. It is reasonable. Attend the meeting. No. Yes? Yeah. Let's attend the meeting. I'm almost interested to see what I do here, because I honestly don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I don't know my own self. 60 feet up this one? Okay, sure.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Clayton.
Now's not really a good time.
Allie.
Can we maybe talk later?
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned.
I think it's potentially possible. I'm not 100% sure. I haven't tracked this very well. I think it's possible that what they're alluding to is basically me. They say the previous threats are still out there. They don't want to name them. I think because we literally handed a bunch of stolen Institute info to Sturgis in this live stream, and Sturgis was like, I'm going to decrypt that shit and we're going to take a look at it. I think what they're saying is that they know what we've been up to, but I could be wrong. They could be talking about other stuff that I'm not tracking. And then I think we're good on chat and comments. Everybody's looking great. 21 people on YouTube, 27 on Twitch, 1 on Kick. Thank you guys for being here so much. Let's keep going. Let's see what Justin has to say.
Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so is the correct answer. Someone may have mentioned it to me, but I don't remember it. So let's say I don't think so.
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What compromise?
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Be serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry.
Ads
This
incoming.
is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious.
Really? Seems a poor choice.
Wow.
Possibly justify this. She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline insubordinate tone,
Yep.
I will simply say this.
Yep. Hold on. I froze that game right there, you guys. Hold on 1 second. Let's snooze those ads. Did it work? Did it work? Are you guys snoozing ads? Are you okay? You guys are seeing this stuff still going? Hopefully we're good. Let's get back into it.
The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
I don't know. I built a nuclear reactor out of some junk that I found. Oh boy. Okay. Let's save.
Well, Mother, enjoying your time here.
Okay. Hold on, Father. There we go. Okay, let's read your comments. Scar says, I do like your stream style. No loud music, no bunch of crap on the screen, no screaming like an idiot. You do interact with chat and you comment on the game itself. Well, thank you, Scar. I think I probably do make noise like an idiot every now and then, but, you know, I appreciate your take on it. Hopefully we stay like that. She's So Baked says, facts. And then She's So Baked sends out a ton of purple dogs eating hearts. I love it. I think that's good. Wait, did it do ads? Did it do ads after I told it not to? Oh, that dirty. Oh, Twitch. I told you not to do ads. Oh, Twitch is going to get it. I can't believe that. Yeah, I know. Absolutely ridiculous. Ugh. So rude of the game. Or so rude of Twitch. Okay. Let's give them, it says they need about 30 seconds for these ads. 16 seconds for these ads. Oh, back. You're back already. Okay. Hold on here. Let's dismiss this. Okay. Let me read those comments again, and let me say what I was going to say again. I'm a little bummed. I was telling the system to not run ads, and then it did it anyway. Car says, I didn't see any ads yet. Good. She's So Baked says, ads and then back. So everything's good now. Let's do it. So, Scar, we already got your comment, and you didn't have ads, so you're good. She's So Baked, though, says facts about what Scar says. And then She's So Baked gives us purple dogs eating hearts. Excellent. And then, actually, I think that was it. Then we're all caught up. Then we've got to deal with Father here. So, let's talk to Father.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
Yeah, it's pretty damn presumptuous.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Oh, you guys, I get the weirdest, creepiest feeling from this. Let me see if I can explain it to you guys. Father reminds me of every like Silicon Valley tech CEO that I ever worked for, who was like they think they're doing the right thing, but they I'm sure they must know they're not, but they think they're doing the right thing. They're like, no, we're going to advance society, and everything we do here is just like, it's so good for the world and the planet, and we're revolutionizing the way the world works. And they're full of crap. Their product's just some stupid doodad that nobody wants to buy. They're just a dumb startup that got $300 million because they pitched it well. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Jimmy B is redeeming a joke. Jimmy B is like, bro, we don't need to hear your lecture about this dumb shit. Tell a joke. But do you guys get my idea though? Like, Father is every like Silicon Valley CEO who's like high on their own farts and thinks that what they're doing is the moral, right, just thing. But really what they're doing is just being like, we're going to do things what we want to do. And we're going to just like, everybody else can be damned. You know what I mean? They're just like, it's such a, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a fan. Anyway, let's see. Jenny B redeems tell a joke, and Jenny B says, I want that other joke now. Okay, good. Metaclick says, I agree with that, though. I think the Institute is doing amazing. Jenny B says, he totally looks like a tech mogul. Is that the right word? Yeah, absolutely. He's just yet another Steve Jobs doing yet another dumb thing, and everybody else is expendable. Okay, let's do the joke. Show me the jokes. Oh, the cannibal jokes. All right, Johnny B, you asked for it. You've redeemed for cannibal jokes, and it's gonna happen now. Steve Jobs, Metaclick says, Steve Jobs was intelligent, though. Yeah, but I'm not talking about intelligence. I'm talking about morality and ethics and doing the right thing. This is the situation where they say they're doing the right thing, but they're actually evil douches. You know? Okay, you can be intelligently evil, but you're still evil. Okay, so here we go. This is the joke. Well, it's a couple jokes. Two cannibals have sat themselves around a campfire. One says to the other, God, I hate my mother-in-law. And his friend says, well, then try the potatoes. And then, okay, more. Two cannibals come across the corpse of a dead clown. They decide to split it evenly. You start at the head. I'll start at the toes. We'll meet in the middle. Deal. Some ways into eating, one cannibal says to the other, wow, this is really good. How's your end going? To which the other replies, I'm having a ball. And then the first one says, hey, slow down. One cannibal says to the other, hey, is this dead clown safe to eat? And the second cannibal replies, why? Does it taste funny? There you go, you guys. There are your cannibal jokes. Have we expended all the cannibal jokes that I wanted to do? Oh, wait, there's one more. I'm going to give you one little bonus one. Two cannibals start eating Amy Schumer. One of them asks, does this taste funny to you? And the other one says, no. That might be my favorite one. Okay. Oh, goodness. Gianni B is laughing. Little Bobby says, actually, those are funny. Metaclick says, do you believe in being morally good? If someone offended you 100,000 to destroy, you don't mean offended. If someone offered you 100,000 to destroy someone's life, probably not. But what about 1 million? Still okay? Still not okay? But what about 1 billion? There's no amount to destroy somebody's life if we're talking about a normal person. If someone offered me, $50 to destroy Hitler's life and I had the ability to do it, sure, whatever, it's fine. There are a handful of villains. In fact, I would say I've got a dozen villains in my brain that are in reality in the world right now that I would, if somebody offered me a penny and I had the means, I would do it. But a rando, like Metaclick, if somebody offered me 100,000 to make your life miserable, But no, because you're a normal dude. Do you see what I'm saying? Of course. Of course. I had been saving. I think we might be okay. I just don't know exactly where I last saved, but it might have been right there in the middle of that discussion. Let's see. How far in is it? Yeah, it's right in the middle of that discussion. I think we're okay. Anolis says, they are why the US is on the brink of general artificial superintelligence. You might say that they have all fathered AGS. What is AGS? AGSI? Advanced something superintelligence? Generalized? I don't know what AG is. Johnny B says, did you hear about the two guys who stole a calendar? They both got 6 months. Good, Johnny B. Metaclick says, so would you say no to infinite money to make someone's life... Yeah, easily. Metaclick says, you're a different type of person. I know lots of people would take the money. Yeah, that's so easy. I would say no to that. The easiest way to do it, Metaclicks, when someone asks you that kind of question, is just put it back on them. And I don't mean like put it back on them like, well, would you? I mean, we use them as the example then. If someone says, well, would you make someone's life miserable for $1 million? The answer is no, I wouldn't make your life miserable for $1 million, because obviously you would be the target then. You know what I mean? Like, put them in it, involve them in it. Do you want to have your friend's life miserable? Because obviously if you're given that kind of money to do something terrible, it's going to be a terrible consequence for you somehow too, right? It's going to be your friend. It's going to be your family member. It's going to be your loved one. It's never going to be easy when you take terrible money like that. Anolis says, the remaining question is if general artificial superintelligence is good or evil. General artificial superintelligence. That would be GASI, but you did AGSI. Artificial general superintelligence. Maybe that is what it is. Okay. Netflix says, I would take the deal for $1 billion because yes, the one person that might be ruined, but think of all the good things you could do. Yeah, but that's then like saying, yeah, maybe Metaclicks. But the kind of person that would make that bargain, I'm not sure that I trust that they would do good with the rest of the money. I'm just not sure. It's possible they would, but they've just proven that they're probably not making good decisions. So I'm not sure I trust them to do it right. Metaclick says true. I think I'd rather follow in the footsteps of someone like Martin Luther King or other people like that, who basically would say, I would just like to peacefully find a way to find a good solution. And I would just rather work through things like correctly, in quotes, correctly. Correctly is very open and people are gonna have different meanings of correctly. But for me, it would be not, doing terrible things with the excuse that eventually there'll be some good somewhere. Having said that, I'm an idiot. Don't anybody listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. It looks like the game saved immediately after he talked to us and he was heading out. So we have lost literally nothing. Oh, I never noticed the design on the back of his... That's so interesting. Just to keep him extra warm since the dude's got cancer or something? Huh. That's cool. Okay. Speak with Allie. Retrieve the blueprints. Okay. I think there is someone in each of these 4 towers that we could talk to.
I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology, but the advantage it will provide in this case cannot be overlooked.
Okay.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Okay, bro.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Well, Bioscience. Is this going to be bad? What gun do I have with me? Save. Is this gonna pop off? Anulus says, I also think that doing evil and not genuinely regretting it, regardless of even, will have consequences beyond this life. You do, Anulus? You have some kind of belief that we're not just like a biological matter that's like smeared onto the planet, but that we're actually some kind of souls or something like that? I don't believe that at all, but I really wish it's true. I hope that it's true just because I think that there's some karma that needs to happen to some people. But my heart tells me, nah, bad people just get away with stuff. Oh, we're not having a problem yet. I thought this area might have a problem.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Whoa.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Well, that's okay. Or were they all asleep or something? What time is it? Yeah, it's like 2 a.m. in the game. Let's sleep and then see what happens when we wake up.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I have an apartment here in the Institute, and we can see it if we go into the center. It's the one with the big bridge.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Okay. Okay, we want to go to this one with the bridge.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Good to know. We should probably see X688 as well. Anola says, good reasoning, very matter of fact. Old person reasoning? Oh, goodness. Okay.
I fix one relay and 2 more start to fail. At least I'm not bored.
Dr. Thompson.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
Oh, that's all he's got to say? Okay, sure. It's so... There are other quests in here that I'm not getting. Like, there's supposed to be like a synth woman in here somewhere that people have been using as like a sex slave, kinda. And supposedly there's a whole quest line with her, and there's a bunch of other stuff too.
I thought all the surface people looked like monsters. But you seem pretty normal.
Well, hello.
Bet it's pretty boring down here, compared to up there.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Okay, this is father. We don't need to worry about this column. But we were just in bioscience. No, we're going wrong. We're going backwards. Let's go into robotics.
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics? He was probably scheduled for routine maintenance. I wouldn't worry about it.
I thought so too, but he wasn't in the log, and everyone I've asked hasn't seen him. He's never just missed his shift like that.
What are you saying?
I'm worried something might have happened to him. No one knows where he is. It's like he just disappeared. It doesn't feel right.
Shh. Keep your voice down. You know what happens if they hear you talking like this? They'll wipe you. I suggest you keep this to yourself.
But what if something's wrong? Look around. Courser patrols have doubled. Synths are being wiped more frequently. Something is going on.
I don't want to hear anymore. Do whatever you want. Just leave me out of it.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
Including you, I guess? But okay. Let's see.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us.
Hi, Doc.
Ah, hello. If I may take a moment of your time, we're having some trouble on the surface. There's a den of those abominable feral ghouls that's been threatening one of our scavenger teams. We've had to recall the synth scavengers until the situation can be dealt with. Hopefully by you.
Do you know where these feral ghouls are coming from?
We have a pretty good idea, yes. So you'll take the mission?
I'll take care of those feral ghouls for you.
I'm very grateful for your help. I have no first-hand experience with these creatures, of course, but I've heard that they can be quite vicious. They are also quite territorial, so you should prepare for a fight. Good luck.
That is just a Radiant quest. Where's the other leader dude in here?
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Okay.
You have a lot to learn if you're really going to be the next director of the Institute.
Max?
The synths aren't just Father's legacy. They're his gift to humanity.
Bad humanity. Robots are the new humanity. Don't like it.
Singing your praises.
Okay.
This is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. I suppose congratulations are in order.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Another lovely day, isn't it?
Okay. Well,
if you ask me, the synth software could use a little more debugging.
Okay. We've done everything we can
Dr.
in here.
Ayo was looking for you. It sounded important.
Oh, okay. Well, let's keep going and see what we got out here. Who dis?
Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word synth. I certainly am.
Dr. Higgs.
There's a lot of hubris around here lately, and I don't care for it.
I like Higgs. Generic, unspecified hubris. Everybody knock off that hubris. Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Parasites require more food. Let's fix that. Alves Brothers Port Bar Harbor. This cures illness, which is what we got. Let's drink and solve our problem. And then it looks like we're hungry, maybe? Is that right? Wait, let's just do hotkey. Good. Save. Good. Let's see here. Pleberoni is here. Pleberoni says, wow, you're still streaming? I fell asleep. Pleberoni, I am still streaming. I did the Battle of Bunker Hill, and what I said to everybody was, I still want to do a little bit more after Battle of Bunker Hill. And one of the things I want to do is get to Bunker Hill, and maybe, just maybe work on the settlement just a little bit, because you can get Bunker Hill as a settlement, and I just want to get in there and maybe clean it up a little bit and work on it.
Nominal.
But then I got sidetracked by all of this. So here we are in the Institute. I thought I was going to kill Father, and then I didn't for who knows what reason. Like, I don't know why I didn't do it. I just didn't. So
Reporting status.
Here we go. Here we go.
He wanted to talk to you about something.
Hey.
Ready for the next mission, ma'am?
Have you got all the gear you need?
Locked and loaded.
Oh, you're just leaving mid-conversation. Okay. You looking at empty shelves? Bro, I took everything off of these shelves. I'm so sorry, but you don't have anything left.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
I do believe that.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
So you've told me.
I won't be able to keep up. Don't be.
Here, let's do this guy again.
You.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Hold on. Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Impressive work at Warwick Homestead, sir.
Wow, I'm really confused.
Hey!
All right, let's see if we can get this back on
We've
track.
got a problem here, and to be honest, Father's never taken it as seriously as he should. I'm hoping you will.
What's the problem?
We often send synth scavenger teams to the surface. Occasionally, one of the synths will try to escape. The rate of escapes has been increasing lately, and I don't think it's just random chance.
Okay, what are you doing to solve this problem?
I did some digging, and discovered that the culprit is right here, in the Institute. Someone in robotics has been changing my work crew assignments, replacing synths I approve for surface duty with high flight risks. I'm convinced that someone is Alan Benet. He thinks that synths are people. He even lives with one.
There it is. That's the girl.
Disturbing.
Who else has access to the terminals in robotics?
Well, there's Max Loken and Father, of course, but I know those men. They wouldn't do something like this. No. Benet is the only one with both motive and opportunity. Unfortunately, even if I had proof of Benet's involvement, I don't have the authority to do anything about it. But you, your father's hand-picked successor. If you make the accusation, nobody would have the nerve to question it. Anyway, like I said, the roster assignments were definitely altered from the terminals in robotics. I leave the rest to you.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Pardon me, ma'am.
Okay,
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Let me try to get back on track here. I was trying to talk to X688, and it just keeps not happening.
Can't
Here he is
afford to
again.
let your guard down, no matter how quiet things seem.
All right, bro, stop
It
walking.
was an honor to fight at your side. Ready for the next mission, ma'am?
Have you got all the gear you need?
Locked and loaded, ma'am.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course. Here's my loadout.
Interesting. Okay, so I can take him right now as a companion, but if I do this, I lose Preston Garvey as a companion. I might want to take him on a quest just to simply get him out of the Institute. And then if we blow up the Institute, he might be outside of the Institute and survive, and he might be like around for me to use as a companion. My memory is that once you get him out of the Institute and you blow up the Institute, he hates your guts. But I could be wrong. Jenny B says, sorry, I did a BRB, but I'm back. No worries, Jenny B. And then Jenny B says, hello, Blabberoni. Great. Do I want to not have Preston Garvey?
Synth. It's just remarkable.
Ready for the next mission, ma'am?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Send Preston to Starlight. Okay.
My compliments on getting B592 back to us so quickly.
Okay. We're doing way more stuff for the Institute than I expected we would be doing. But, all right. We've now explored the garden guys, the robotics guys, the synth retention guys. That means there's one more. Advanced systems? We not messed with advanced systems? We've not messed with advanced systems. Okay.
Yes?
Hey.
Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
Gross.
Gross.
Thank you, Jarvis.
To be frank, I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
Dr. Lee? I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Oh!
Have you seen my girls?
Is she supposed to do that?
Too much trouble.
Hey,
I hope you and Father try to make up the time you've lost.
Oh my god.
Family is important.
Give me a progress report. Screw you. Madison Lee, what are you doing? I'm blocking you in now, girl. You gotta
Dr.
deal with
Lee?
me.
I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
It's real. She really won't talk to me. Oh. Girl, you're gonna get it. You are gonna get it.
I really like reading. You can learn all sorts of things from books.
Hi, Sean.
I heard you're going to be in charge of the Institute someday. That sounds like a lot of work. Are you excited or scared?
I'm excited, I guess.
Yeah, I think I would be too. Because then you could just tell everyone what to do. Like you can make Dr. Watson tell me all the secrets he's hiding. Or you could tell Quentin that he has to be nice to me from now on. That'd be neat.
You seem like you're always in a good mood, kid.
Well, sure. Why wouldn't I be?
That does not seem true. He was literally crying and sobbing the last time we saw him. He is not always in a good mood. This is the first time we've seen him in a good mood. Okay, I think we
Child
talked to everybody.
synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
Okay, let's go. Nola says, yeah, she doesn't say anything. It's wild. Pleberoni, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for you fell asleep, kept the stream going, woke back up. Thanks for coming in.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
All right. Let's maybe... Do I want to do the quest in here? Don't. Oh, I'll take your stems. Thanks. Whoa.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond of going up top, but I promise to stay out of your way. This device we're after, it's very sensitive equipment, and it's pretty damn old. It's not that I don't trust you. It's just that I trust myself more. So, are you gonna put up a stink, or can we get moving?
Damn!
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I could handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's old. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Failed. Raider troubles at Oberland. That's okay.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Lots of things are happening, and I don't know that I like that they're happening. Shoot. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here. Jenny B says, I'm back. Hi, Pleberoni. Anulis says she doesn't say anything when you pressure like that. Anulis says, but is he going to stay a child forever? That little child synth? You know, it's a good question, Anulis. I would assume yes. Because they had to do a lot of work to get a child synth. It seems like they just come out of the oven like pre-made. That's a good question. Johnny B says, oh, Old Man Fallout, you have a light pink shirt option, but it's the cheaper option, which is fine because I'm struggling. But what I meant was I wish someone would gift me an Old Man Fallout shirt in the light pink. But now you got a new design. So I want to wait for that to get it finished. I know that was hours ago, but I wanted to clarify things. That's good, G Honeybee. In fact, I'm actually happy you brought it up because I just want to make sure I put it in my notes. Let's see. Let me just make sure. Add in light pink shirts I've got as a note. Add in the OMF IMAGERY. The Old Man Fallout imagery is going to have to take a little bit of time because well, so here's what I want to do, G Honeybee. I want to do two things. First, I want to wait for my girlfriend to do the line drawing on it and recreate it and make it look a little better. That's the first thing. The second thing is it's probably going to be the first shirt where we actually do more with it. And what I mean by that is there are options in the shirt store to give like shoulder artwork as well, and to also imprint like a label on the inside back of the shirt. And so we're probably actually going to do that. We're going to do labels. We're going to do like extra art and maybe put like potentially like a link or a URL or something in there. And we may do like multiple versions of the same artwork where one is just the art itself and one actually says something like Old Man Fallout or has like a URL for us, something like that. So we're going to do a lot with that shirt. So it may take a little bit of time, but you can hold out for that. You can hold out for that. G Honeybee says you have light pink in $14.99, 20, but you do have light pink in $14.99, but not in the $24.99. There we go. Because they're different shirt qualities, and I think there might actually be by different manufacturers or something like that. They only offer certain colors in each, so unfortunately they don't offer the same colors for everything. But I'll take a look at it. Jenny B says that's totally okay. Take your time and have her take her time. You can't rush perfection. Oh, you're so sweet. Jenny B says if you get QR codes for the socials, if you could get QR codes. That's so cool, Jenny B. Oh, I like it. Maybe add QR codes. Back shirt label. Dang, I would never have thought of that. I love it. Thank you so much. If I could do it, I will. I'll look into it. I don't know how good the fidelity is because the QR code's like little nitpicky stuff. But, you know, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Okay. Back into the game. I have to go meet Allie in the teleporter. I think if I don't meet her and instead I just jump to some location here and start doing quests, I think I'll avoid Allie until I'm ready to go back to her, I think. Investigate the robotics terminals. Eliminate feral ghouls. Relay to mass fusion. Yeah. Okay. Eliminate the feral ghouls. I don't know that I want to do anything. Here's what I want to do now, you guys. I want to go County Crossing. Hopefully this doesn't trigger the Allie Fillmore quest. We're going to go to County Crossing. We're going to go from County Crossing back into Bunker Hill. And we're going to see if we can get Bunker Hill as a settlement. Okay, hold on. I can hear 2 songs playing at the same time. There we go. Okay. That's a little better. Music's pretty quiet, but it's there. And we don't have any competing audio going with it. Let's see what Bunker Hill's got in store for us, gang. Thank you guys for being here. Also, good morning to a bunch of you. I know some of you guys started watching my stream last night when I started the stream, and now it's a new day, and you guys are waking up and you're like, he's still going. But thank you guys for being here. Especially if you left the tab for Twitch or YouTube open overnight while you were sleeping so that I got credit for it. That's badass. Thank you guys so much if you did that. Okay. We have been gone for a while. All these bodies have already been searched. Let's get into the Bunker Hill and see what happens.
I've had more than one runner's trail go cold in Bunker Hill. There's a high probability of railroad involvement.
Well, that sounds scary. Oh! Wait, I thought we already got the loot off of this guy. Okay, okay, fine. I really want control of the settlement just so I can start getting rid of all these bodies.
Since you know what I am, you know to stay out of my way.
Well, no, you can't, but you sure as hell can stitch together metal plates with them. Why is why?
Hey again. Working on a slogan for the surgery. I'm thinking, the doctor is in, pain is out. That might be false advertising. Let's just talk shop.
Not right now. No, let's say hear anything.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Nothing that would interest you. Now let's talk about you and your health.
Not today.
Let me know if that changes.
Excuse me.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
Anything new in the store?
Same old, same old. Take a look for yourself.
Not interested.
You'll be back.
Hey there.
Fine place to sleep right here. Reasonable rate.
Not interested.
Might want to hit Pa for a drink before you go.
Hey there.
Bar's open. Just don't get so drunk you shoot up the place.
Gonna pass.
Maybe later.
Okay. We are missing the mayor. What's that?
Deathbed Alpha Worm just rated with 4 viewers. Yo ho ho.
Deathbed! Welcome in, Deathbed. Deathbed, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you had a great stream. And Deathbed, if you are exhausted from your stream and you need to raid and run, you won't hurt my feelings. Feel free to raid and run. But if you want to kick off your boots and put your feet up and grab a drink and hang out with us, you can. My live stream itself, I'm actually probably going to raid out, but not like right this second, but maybe in like 30 minutes or an hour, we're also going to raid out. But so for your viewers who have just come in, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I do role-playing games. Jarvis, show games. Jarvis, show games. There you go, guys. You can see them there at the bottom of the screen. I do Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, Cyberpunk 2077. We are going to add Skyrim to the list eventually. For the next few weeks, I'm going to do Fallout 3 and 4 because the Fallout TV show is running, so we're going to stick with that until the TV show is done. Anyway, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. I hope you guys have a great time. Let's see here. Starling says... Wait.
Deathbed off a worm just followed on Twitch.
Deathbed, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a ton. That is so nice. Thank you, thank you. Here, let me save the game and freeze the game. And then let me check these comments here. I just want to be sure I didn't miss anything as you guys came in raiding. Let's see here. That's okay. Jenny B says if you can get QR codes, we got that one. Then people could just scan the QR code. We got that. Starling says, has the light pink t-shirt option been updated already? No, I haven't messed with them at all yet. Jenny B says, no, light pink is the cheaper option that has been there. Yes. Starling says, I see. Deathbed raids. Starling says, welcome Deathbed and viewers. Deathbed says, hi, Oban Fallout. I also play Fallout 4 as well. I noticed. Nice to have you here. And you should have just got a shout out. You did. Go show Deathbed of a Worm some love. They last played Fallout 4 at Twitch TV/Deathbed of a Worm. Excellent, excellent. Nice to have you here. Glad we could give you a shout out. Thanks for the raid. And then G Honey B says, Deathbed raid hype. Deathbed says, I am just going to watch for a bit. I'm going to grab some food. That sounds great. That sounds awesome. Okay, so you grab food. Let me put the comments back to normal. Let me get back into the game. Unfreeze it. Okay. We are looking for Kessler or Kressler. Whatever her name is.
The ghoul whale is real. Old Peg. Right outside the harbor. Dark, ominous things swim the deep.
Okay. I hope Kessler or Kressler didn't die in the Battle of Bunker Hill. I don't know if the game knows what to do if she's gone. I don't know what to do if she's gone. She needs to still be here. Is she either of these two? No, that's just Kay again.
Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
I know. Your daughter's in one of them. She in trouble, yo. Cricket, Deb, Caravan Guard. Oh, you guys, what happened to Kressler? Is she really dead? Is she just hiding in the settlement somewhere?
Hey, Doc, my shoulder keeps creaking whenever it rains. Is it supposed to do that?
Probably arthritis. Inflammation in the joints combined with the pressure in the air is causing...
There she is.
Excuse me. Listen, Bunker Hill doesn't want any trouble. You have some seriously powerful friends. If it'll keep us on their good side, consider yourself to have the run of the place. And the next time you need something, just ask, all right?
Hey, I think we just did it! Jarvis, celebrate! Jarvis is doing it! Oh, that's so cool! We got Bunker Hill, guys. I'm so excited. That is so great. All right, this is cool. This is great. Okay. Let's see here. With Bunker Hill now, we should be able to hit this thing and get it running. Yes. Oh, the power. Oh, I want to get rid of all this garbage. I want to get rid of all the garbage in the settlement. We'll leave some of these concrete blocks because they look like they're obviously supporting the structure. We're going to get rid of some loose stuff. That's probably okay to leave also. Oh, wait. Can we get rid of those boards? No, we cannot. Oh, that's a mess. Dang. Alright, we'll leave that there for a moment. I hope that scrapping the tire wall there didn't wreck anything. It looks like it didn't. It looks like there's a wall in place just fine.
That Saint has arrived.
Zankt! No! Zankt is here? That's sheer insanity. Zankt, welcome in, my friend. Zankt, I hope you're doing great. Zankt, I apparently have pulled an all-nighter. It is now, what, 5 a.m.? I go for another, like, few minutes and potentially my girlfriend will wake up. Nice to see you, Zankt. I hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. Ooh, so much junk to scrap. Great. All right. Let's see what your comments are. What comments you guys have got going on, and then we're gonna do a little bit more work here. Let's get rid of the barrel. I don't want to keep barrels. Keep the box. Get the box out front and center with everything else. Where am I putting all the boxes? I'm gonna have to figure that out. I might keep this this long one here. What is going on? Are they fighting rust devils out there? Let's go see what rust devils they're fighting. They're not fighting rust devils. They're fighting my own settler.
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
No, bro. You are doing stuff.
Actually, I'll be back later.
Very well, ma'am.
You are a provisioner. You need to keep doing your thing, bro. But then who were you just fighting? Not seeing it. All right, let's get back in the settlement. And let's keep scrapping stuff for a minute. Let me see what comments we've got going on here. Zankt says, so I'm kind of mixed on Nuka World. It's certainly entertaining and engaging, but they're asking me to do missions against the Minutemen and the Brotherhood of Steel. Won't that ruin my standing with those guys? I'm trying to figure out how to proceed. Oh, Zankt, 100%. Yes. That's why I was saying, like, one of the things a lot of people like to do with Nuka World is they do it first. Like, it's really hard to do first because it's meant for higher levels. But lots of people will start the game, go to Nuka World at like level 5, 6, 7, 10, 15, and then use Nuka World to be a bad guy throughout the Commonwealth, upset everyone, and then later on they meet Preston Garvey, have a change of heart, become a good guy, and be nice again, and blah, blah, blah. So, yes, definitely an issue. Like I said, not Jenny B, like I said, Zankt, one of the things I do is I just do anything that can stay in Nuka World. Like, if they ask me to do stuff on the Nuka World map, okay, I'll do it. If they ask me to go to the Commonwealth and do stuff, I'm like, I mean, I'll take the mission, I just won't complete it. I just don't do it. It's up to you. It's up to you. Bob says, wait, you guys have 5 a.m.? Here in Germany, it's like 2:30 p.m. Yeah, you way ahead of me. Way ahead. Deathbed of a Worm says, oh man, Fallout, how many hours have you been playing today? This live stream has been going for 8 hours and 55 minutes. So basically, I pulled an all-nighter. And I'm probably going to go for a few more. I see some stuff I still need to scrap here. I want to do some stuff. And, in fact, there's something we should build right now if we could. I don't know if there's enough stuff. Let me see if I could build something here. Wait. Let's save first. Then let's try to build. I don't know that there's enough resources and materials to do anything here right now, but let's just try some. Can we just put a terminal and a generator? Oh, we have enough for that. If we have enough for a terminal and a generator, then we probably have unlimited resources because
boy, I haven't seen one of those in forever.
Because once we have a computer terminal, we can then use the settlement management holotape to talk to all the other settlements. And one of the things that we can do is we can tell someone at County Crossing to set up a caravan to come here. There it is. Ugh. Kate is the only person in the settlement that is unassigned. Ah. I have the scribe doing food? That's probably wrong, but okay. Let's do this settler. We're going to change them from doing food to doing a caravan. And they're going to caravan to Bunker Hill. Then if we look at the map... All right. Okay, that's a bit of a mess, so I did it wrong. County Crossing should be going to Taffington. Bunker Hill should be going to Taffington. They're both wrong. But at least everything's connected. It's a little bit messed up. It doesn't look proper there. It should look like this. Like a wheel with spokes. That's kind of the way we're doing it. Starlight's a hub, Taffington's a hub, and then Jamaica Plain is a hub. We'll figure this little mess out later. At least they're connected. So that should mean that we just suddenly got unlimited resources, or very close to unlimited. Which should mean if I go here, I might be able to get up on the roof. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Maybe like a piece of flooring? Come on. Good. Okay. We're up! We're on the roof. With this on the roof, we should be able to build out this section up here a little bit. Although, look at that. The size of Bunker Hill is already almost maxed. Look at the upper right part of the screen. The size limit is already near max. We can do barely anything with Bunker Hill. It's already used up. Dang. Dang, dang. Eight and 2.
Ads incoming.
8 and 2. It doesn't matter when you do. Okay, in that case, we're going to do a floor. We're going to do a floor and roof combo. Oh, wait. You already did it? Oh, come back. That's so cool. Right through the stuff that's in the way. That's so awesome. Oh, I love it when it snaps in place. Let's keep it going. It's so great. Then we'll grab you, put you right on there. take you and store you. Sure, why not? Why not? That looks fine. And then... Come on, come on. Good. Oh! Oh, it's at a bad angle. I built it so quickly I wasn't even paying attention. We can fix that later. Built at a bad angle. It's wild, though, that that actually worked. And I kind of want it to come right up to the edge, or even... What should I do? Should I redo this right this second? Kind of feeling like I should. Come on. No. There you go. There you go. Give me a little platform to work with here. And then let's select everything. Great. Hold down E. See if we can move this thing. Oh, we can't. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think that's going to work out very well. Okay, let's take a look at that. How do we do there? Oh, maybe it did work out. It's still not straight, but that's actually pretty close. That's kind of wild. Okay. Ah, rats. Let's try this one. Dang. Ooh. Ooh. It's too big. The game is not cooperating with me. We're going to have to break this off into like a little chunk and manipulate a chunk and then worry about the rest. We'll like reattach the rest. Let's take, let's see, let's put this up in the air, this up in the air, this up in the air. There we go. Good. Now we have a tiny 3-piece chunk. Maybe we could do better here. Yeah, we're going to do better here. And let's push you forward, actually, not pull you back. Maybe something like that? I mean, that's a pretty good overhang. Right? Still not to the edge. That's wild. I thought I really pulled it far forward, but I guess I knew that. But it's straight now. Straight-ish. Still not perfect. Okay. Let's read some comments. And let me... Oh, it does not want to cooperate. There we go. Come on, baby. Ooh, is that not going to... Oh, wait, there it goes. Oh, wait, it's not going. Hold on. Let's get you up out of the way. There you go. Now you're snapping properly. Okay, good. Up out of the way. Up out of the way. Snap. Good. 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 Okay. Now it's coming along. Good. Okay, am I missing one piece? Right there. There we go. Okay, that's still not perfect, but at least it's a little bit straighter, and it is pulled forward, even though it didn't go as far forward as I thought it did. I was like, oh, I did such a good job. No, I actually didn't. But it's better. Let's grab this. Come on, get on there. There we go. And you go down there. Good. Good. We'll probably put the restaurant up there. We'll put a restaurant up there with like some radios, some music. We'll put some lounge chairs up here. We'll make it so that the settlers all congregate up here at night, and we'll put some lights and creative stuff up here, and we'll try to make it look nice up here for everybody to hang out. That's probably the idea. Okay, I have been not reading comments for like 4,000 years. Let's jump out of this, save this, and then let's freeze it, and let's see what you guys are saying. Okay, tons and tons of comments. Let's see here. Let's see here. Jarvis celebrate. Jarvis did. Anullis cleaned it up a bit. Good. Starling says, never mind my comment about the locate command. I wrote it while you were still searching for the mayor of Bunker Hill. Okay. I apparently missed a bunch of them, Starling. I missed a bunch. Zank says, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Bob says, you guys are here at 5 a.m. We got that one. Deathbed of a Worm says, oh man, Fallout, how many hours have you been playing? This is now 9 hours and 8 minutes we've been going. Deathbed of a Worm says it's 3:30 over in South Africa now. 3:30 p.m.? Not a.m., right? 3:30 p.m. for you, I hope? No, maybe it's 3:30 a.m. for you because you probably just wrapped up your stream and it would be late at night. Shower says it's currently 12:30 at night and I got a date with a girl tomorrow. Any tips? Guys, can we open that up to chat? Showers probably asked this question a good 5 or 10 minutes ago, and I'm just now finally getting to it in chat. I was busy building stuff. But Showers says it's midnight. Showers has a date with a girl in the morning. What are the tips? My first tip would be to stop watching me and go to sleep, be really well rested. But before you go, let's see if anybody else gives you tips. Zank says, I think that is what I'm gonna do. That was in response to asking about Nuka World. Yeah. Dake is here. Dake says it's 1:30 in the UK. Good. Okay. Starling says, can you free up space in Bunker by scrapping rubbish? Starling, we're going to try to scrap so much more stuff. We won't do it tonight, but we're going to scrap a ton and hope that it helps. Flamingo says, you played the game for an hour and the lurk is still going. Win. Old Man Fallout. Flamingo says, hey, Old Man Fallout, we did an all-nighter. And Flamingo says, it's 9+ hours stream. Let's go. Thank you, Flamingo. Hey, baby. Look at you. I'm streaming. I'm probably about to wrap up, though. How are you? Yeah? Well, I'm going to come do stuff with you in a minute, okay? All right, that's good. That's good. Johnny B says, let's go. Flamingo says, it looks pretty good for the wasteland. It's a start. It's a start.
Eugene the Boss _ just followed on Twitch.
Eugene, that's really good timing because we're probably about to raid out. I was about to vanish. I'm about to have the stream go bye-bye. But let's read a couple comments before we do anything else. We got a bunch of people to talk to. Let's see. Flamingo says, looks pretty good for the wasteland. Flamingo says, I want a chef's kiss with
the
you.
Boss says.
Maybe.
Bye.
Eugene, that sounds great. That sounds great. Have a good one. Oh, wait, Eugene, just so you know. Anybody who sticks around for the raid will get 250 channel points with me. That's just something that Twitch automatically does. If you hang out for a raid, you get points. So everybody should join me as we go raid into someone, but I don't even know who yet. We're gonna take a look in a minute and figure it out. Deathbed of a Worm says it's PM. It's almost 4 in the afternoon. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Starling says South Africa is about on the same time zone as Europe. It's about 3:30. That sounds good. Shower says a Fallout 4 player going on a date. before Fallout 5 ever happens. I mean, I hope that happens a lot because Fallout 5 is forever away. Flamingo says, good morning, Shadow. All right. Eugene says, bye. Eugene redeems text-to-speech. Okay, I think we got all the comments, at least all the comments that were recent. We could go way back and start getting all the comments I missed from 30 minutes ago, but let's not do that. Okay, let's see. Jenny B says, I've not been on the... Jenny B says, not me, I've been in the stream the whole time.
User Words says,
yeah?
I'm gonna go to bed now so I can lock in now for the data.
Yeah. Do it, Showers. I hope that date goes so good. I hope it goes great. Jenny B says you could raid the gamer. And you know what? That might not be a terrible idea, although I have a pile of people I'm supposed to be raiding. So let me see what we've got going on here. I actually kind of doubt I'm going to go to the gamer, but I might go to the gamer. I have been raided so much recently, you guys, and I have a pile of people that I'm supposed to be raiding back. Not because we do like a raid back where it's like tit for tat or anything, but because a lot of people have been extremely nice to me with raids, and I should try to get one of them back. Let's see, who do I have? The gamer's doing Saints Row. He's got 9 viewers. Nemesis Nami is doing Outer Worlds 2. Let me just take a look at Nemesis. I mean, I might want to try Nemesis. Universal's doing 76. Let's not do 76. Pathetic Wolf is doing New Vegas, but Pathetic Wolf has 80 viewers. Does not need my help. Okay, let me think about that for a second. Let me read a couple more comments. And then let me see what else we've got going on here. Showers is going to bed to get ready for the date. Mingo says, good idea if you want to watch playing some Fallout. Then Jenny B says, wait, Saints Row 4? Flamingo says, I want to watch Old Man Fallout play Outer Worlds. I was having a blast watching that. We are going to do Outer Worlds more, but we have to wait until after Fallout TV show's done. But we're going to do a bunch more. I was freaking loving it. In fact, by the way, you guys, if any of you don't know Life of Chai, you should watch her because she is streaming Outer Worlds 2 now. Do I have a call out for Life of Chai? Over encumbered.
Over encumbered.
That's Life of Chai.
What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumber.
Okay, there she is. That's her URL on screen right there. Twitch.tv/lifeofchai. If you guys want to watch some good Outer Worlds 2 stuff, she's doing it. She's doing it. In fact, she was streaming it literally like just a few hours ago. Anyway, G Honey B says, I will stick around for whoever you end up raiding. That's so nice of you, G Honey B. Starling gives a shout out to Life of Chai. Starling, you need to drop the @ sign and then it will actually work. Try it again. I think it should be awesome. It's kind of crazy, Starling. You have to drop the @ sign on Twitch, but you have to include the @ sign on Kick, so it's very confusing. Anyway, let's see here. Okay, I think we got everything. Wait, Starling did. Oh, Starling, you goofball! Starling, you're not a mod. Starling, I asked you a long time ago if you wanted to be a mod, and you were like, nah. There we go. G Honey B did it. Shout out to Life of Chai. Oh wait, it did it even with the @ sign? Oh, that's so interesting. If it works, it works. Good. There we go. We got a link to her on chat if anybody wants it. But now let's do a raid. Gang. Let's see. I think I want to try Nemesis Nami. She is doing wait, let me just make sure she's No. Let's not do Nemesis Nami. She's been streaming longer than I have. She's looking tired. Ooh. Oh my goodness, she's looking tired. Okay. NG Voker is doing Fallout 4, and NG's rated me. Guys, let's raid NG. Oh, I'm so happy about that. Okay, we're gonna do NG. Here we go. Let's see here. /raid NG Voker, who raided me, I think, just my last stream. Let's start this raid and see how it goes. We got 5 viewers already. Excellent, excellent, you guys. Thank you so much for sticking around for this raid. That is really cool of you guys. We've not raided NG Voker before. I'm going to just hope that NG is awesome. NG raided us the other day and was very nice in the stream and in chat. So hopefully it just continues being awesome. We actually got 19 viewers to go with us on this raid. That's so cool. All right, gang. Thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, wait. Jarvis, show credits. Jarvis, show credits. I just want to see my raiders. I know we got raided 3 times. Who were the raiders? Oh, look at all the followers. Deathbed, Doman, Roman, El Paco, Eugene, Gamer, Gary, I'm a Spy, I Like Weed, Jameson, Jan, Luna, Peach, Rogue, Suluk Rose, Delinquent, Vita, Clary, lots. Deathbed of a Worm, Grilled Koala, Wheezy. Thank you, raiders. Okay. We got them. We got them, guys. Thanks for being here. And then let's go. Here we go, guys.